the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows, where the shadow leads the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows, where the shadow leads the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. tongues a vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night.
That it is.
Harness the void,
Alright,
unleash
pretty good.
your might.
Pew. Yep, yeah, I came up with the lyrics for it, and then, yeah, got it made. I would love it. Mm-hmm. Hey everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Why is this not? It's always something, you know? It's always something. All right, it's being real silly, so let's do this. There we go. All right, that was weird. Done this, I don't know, 60 times and no problem. But today we're gonna have a problem. Hey, Grimjack, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy holidays, all. Cold as fuck. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. So we're going to be doing our giveaway at some point today during the stream. I'm going to start a 30-minute timer. People can get all their entries in. And then we'll gift a copy of Pantheon on Steam. So keep an eye out. It will only be on Twitch, unfortunately, for now. The only requirement is to be a follower and be present to receive the Pantheon gift. Kala and Goose Trap, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Share us what you're most excited about in Pantheon or a Pantheon story or whatever's going on. Greetings all. Another day watching Pantheon until I get off work and play Pantheon in winter. Love it. Love it. Good. Been following Pantheon for a long time. Me too, man, since the original Kickstarter like 10 years ago. I love it. It is well worth the wait. We just waited way too long. Man, my shirt is really red on stream today, isn't it? Oof. Have high hopes, haven't played it yet. It is much more fun to play than it is to look at. I know it sounds like a glazing tactic, but this game plays a lot better than it looks. The combat is fun and engaging. There's lots of mechanics to look at. Oh yeah, Grim, I do that because if I turn that off, I get bombarded by bots and all kinds of BS. I know, it really sucks, man. I'm sorry. The game have guilds? Yes, I am a guild leader of Unleashed. Go figure. We're on Black Moon. We got, I want to say like 150 members. I'm on 0 right now. I'm gonna hop and check for Windfeather real fast just to see. Yes. It's about a 45-minute run. To Wild's End? Oh. Gotcha. From here to Wild's End is probably about 40 minutes, like just to get to the city. Well, if you beeline it, yeah. I'm talking like if you're cautious and you don't want to get attacked by anything. Some of the stuff you might be able to run by, I don't know. Yeah, yep. I mean, I was doing it at level like 2, 3. Oh yeah, you had invis. That's completely different. Yep. Yeah, like red cons will see through invis. Yep. So my daughter is downstairs playing some scary game with her friend that she hasn't talked to in a long time. So if you hear like a blood curdling scream, they're playing some horror game. I don't know what it is. So she's down there. She's just been screaming. Yeah. Your son's always on Minecraft? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so my daughter played a lot of Minecraft. She's played a lot of Sims. Now she's starting to get into RPG stuff. Exactly. Yep. So, but she did so much Minecraft when she was younger. She's gonna be 19 in what, just over a month. So she's starting to get into more things of more substance. What is this? Hey, I think I've seen some of your YouTube content for the game. Keep it up. Remember, it's the shaman area. You've made this climb like 4 or 5 times, babe. It's the same way you get to the dragon. Instead of going to the dragon, you go over to the griffins. We're a little higher now, so maybe we could take it with one group. That's why I'm saying one group. We got double healer. We just need lots of damage. I'm assuming he's more physical, so I'm not the most optimal tank, but... Mm-hmm. My friend wants to play. Doesn't want to use Steam. Is there any way? Does Pantheon sell in the store? They're bringing the regular store back up, Peter. So yes, that will be a thing. It's just not in right now. They changed over their system to handle Steam, and then now they're trying to get their other store back up online. So eventually, yes, that'll be around the time the buddy keys go out. They're trying to use this new system to generate the buddy keys. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be before Christmas, but it might be right afterwards. I'm not sure. Does this game have any type of quests given by NPC? Yes, it does. Absolutely. There's an epic quest in here to get a glider. But the quests are kind of rudimentary right now. Again, this is like early on in the process. They want to get most of the other systems balanced. But there's definitely some worthwhile quests for different pieces of gear. That's impressive. Yes, folks, make sure you let your friends know that there will be a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam given away at some point today. I'll start a 30-minute timer and we will do the giveaway. Last time we did a long entry, and those people, unfortunately, the first two people were not present that won, so we had to give it away a third time to somebody. So I'm going to try doing a giveaway in a small compressed window. Just be here, be listening. I will give you 30 minutes from the time of entry to get your entry in before we will do the drawing. I felt so terrible having to give that to two other people. It broke my heart. So we're going to do it. So hopefully people don't miss out that are actually here. All right. They are on 2, I think. So we're going to check 2. Excuse me, congested day. I don't know. We're baking cookies all day yesterday, so that's why I was not on. We made like 30 dozen cookies over the last day and a half. So why don't Rangers get feign death? They get full death. They don't get feign death. I would like it though. Rangers should get feign death. I think that should be a thing. The fall to the ground would kill them. That's absolutely true. Rangers are a lot more fun here than I thought they would be, to be honest. Like I knew the Rangers were going to be a little different, but I like their mechanics here. Bubble Scums, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Welcome everybody. I haven't seen y'all since what is today? Monday? Was it Saturday afternoon? Haven't seen y'all since Saturday afternoon when I sent y'all to get in that chance for 10 giveaways. I know at least one of us that I sent over there got a copy of the game. So I'm really happy about that. I wanted you guys to have max opportunities to get copies of the game for your friends, your family. So I'm glad somebody got. My son came through and I've got the game. Oh yeah, that was right. You were supposed to get it yesterday, right? Sunday? Are you in? What did you make? What's going on? Windfeather is up on 1. On 1. I don't know. Let me see if clock is available. Thanks for streaming and convinced me to play, thinking of making a ranger. Dude, rangers are good. They are. Who else we got? We got anybody else in chat here? Not really. Well, Greybark's on, but he's down in Pantheon. Let's see who we got. We have an 18 ranger in the guild? Nice. Oh, never mind. That's LFG. I was going to say, what? I made a shaman because we needed a healer. Rain is a ranger. Smiter was a paladin, I think. No, we made Rain was playing over on his dude, and we made a character over there when they opened character creation. Played with him for a little bit. It's like level 5. Afternoon, Arthax. Any idea where level 13 shaman can solo yellow mobs? I've been fighting grizzlies now, are blue. Wake and play. You can try the asps by the big pink tree. Yep. The asps? Did I have the level range wrong? You're, hold on. So you're 13. There might be some that are yellow though. I don't know. Maybe you con the highest of the range. They should be yellow to red to you, I think. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, that's missed by a lot of people. Like they miss a large portion of the point of the game by just like, hey, I got on and soloed for a little bit and here's how I feel about the game. Like you skipped 30% of the game. Yeah, asps are 15 plus, so they should be yellow, and dark yellow. Or orange or whatever. Yeah, he was 13 asking about killing yellows. So some of those asps will be yellow. But typically that's what I do. I mean, I don't solo too much, but if I was out leveling bears, I would go over to asps. If you can't kill them, it's a different story, right? Then just do some bears, do bears more, but or see if you can duo. What level range of Silent Plains? Not sure. Haven't really been there other than trying to run through. That's something that I think we all need to experiment with relatively soon. If you head over like you're going to Halnir Cave and you get to the lake and you go to the southwest corner of the lake and just head straight west to that wall, that'll take you to Silent Plains. What's your take on map? I'm all for at least a basic map. Yes, there will be a basic map. So there is no map right now. There will be a map in the future, but that map will not be a GPS style map. That map is going to be like a cloth map in game that has Fog of War attached to it. And then they've said they want to allow the person to be able to make pins or mark up that map with the information that they want. So like as an example, I could have climbed up here. So I hit M and I say, oh, I see wind griffins right here. I'm going to roughly figure out where on that map I'm at and then put a little pin. Let's try not to get murdered by a wind griffin here. Let's put a pin and then say, oh, these are where the wind griffins are, right? So that's going to be that is going to be a thing. So don't panic. If you want a map, there will be one. It's just not going to tell you where you're at. You're going to get a lay of the land. You're going to have to look at like this giant ridge and say, okay, where do I think this ridge is? Or, you know, some other identifier like a ginormous tree or something that may be illustrated on the map. That's the kind of stuff you're going to have to look for. You're going to have to landmark things, figure out where you're at, and then mark up the map based on that. The Nightbane robe, yeah. And in Arthax fashion, the hunger and food meter are running out. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the hunger and food system, or a hunger and thirst system. I'm on one, yes. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I would just all right, so clock's coming. Yes, you definitely can. Yeah, definitely best race for Ranger. I mean, It's entirely up to you. I would go with whatever has the best decks, but that's a personal choice. You can allocate however you see fit. I toyed around. Let me see here. I personally would go elf. I'm an elf ranger though, but your options are human, halfling, and elf. But mine would be very a thematic choice, but I would just try to boost decks as much as possible. Crast, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Well, excuse me. I don't count. Did you hear the hesitation in her voice? All right, we need some DPS. Oh, it's a damn shame we don't have a rogue. Yep, I always need that. Go to the shaman area, go over by the bees, and go to the left. Then when you'll climb two deals, right? And then you're going to be on a ridge with a bunch of goblins. Don't climb the big ridge with goblins. You want to run along the rocks. Here, I'll head back that way. All good. It can be confusing with all the little. Yeah, you want to go out of the shaman area over by where all the bees are. So if you are heading out of the shaman area, take a right. You know where all those bees are? And there's like a little cubby back there. You want to go climb that cubby in the back behind the bees. Yep. I mean, if you could climb 4 times the height, you might be able to make it from there. Is it just me who's lagging out? Are you guys lagging? Let me check the metrics on the stream. Nope, we are nice and rock solid. The bitrate is anyway. Maybe you or the application? My upload is pristine. It is fantastic looking. No, he can't. He uses Discord for work. So he's coming, but he can't be on comms. Yep. Yep, you're gonna run right up there. All right. I would be super thrilled, anybody who hasn't already, if you go over there and hit me with a subscribe. That would be fantastic. It would help me immensely. Uh, trying to hit my goal of 1,000 subs, and the sub doesn't cost you anything on YouTube. It's like a follow for YouTube. So if you follow me on YouTube, I'm trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. We're very, very close. I would greatly appreciate it. We also did release a new video today on YouTube at 9 a.m. this morning that covers Halnir Cave's biggest threat, the mechanic called Ravage. So if you haven't checked that out and you're on YouTube or here, key 3, I would greatly appreciate a follow over on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, unfortunately, doing a giveaway there seems to be more challenging than I thought. So the giveaway will occur over here on Twitch. There's a pinned link above in chat to come over on Twitch. Unfortunately, the Twitch chat is only for verified users. Otherwise, I get spammed so much with a bunch of crazy stuff. So I hate the fact that I have to do that, but that's the way the world works now. I don't want a bunch of inappropriate links spammed to everyone just trying to enjoy themselves. Hey Orthax, been seeing all of your videos. Was wondering what weapons you're currently running on your Dire Lord. So I have not had an upgrade in a minute, but I'm currently running 2 Dull Iron Bastard Swords, 7 damage, 2.8 delay, 1 strength, 1 agility. So I've just got 2 of those guys. The alternative I have if I want to go two-handed is I have this Ethereal Great Axe, which is 15 physical damage, 4.1 delay, 1 strength, 1 stamina. So I feel like Essence Generation is better with 2 one-handers, but Readiness is much better with a two-hander, if that makes sense. So I feel like they're very balanced. Do you want a little bit more Readiness, a little less Essence? Go with two-handed. If you want more Essence and a little less Readiness, go to one-handed. That's just how I feel. I haven't measured it out. I wish there was like a little dummy I could use to kind of figure all that out, but they're very comparable. So before it used to be two-handed, 2 one-handers was much better because Essence Generation and Readiness did not increase rapidly enough because you weren't swinging fast enough. So yep, yeah, you can just run right over here. Yeah, you can. Just go in between there, and then I just climb right here. I just want to avoid getting attacked at all costs. Babe, do not jump. Oh, you somehow avoided that rock eater. I'm glad. There's a green rock eater that you literally just jumped over top of. Yep. Farmer Joe. So when the giveaway opens up on Twitch, so long story short, I did a giveaway a couple of days ago, and I did a 4-hour window for people to enter. And the only prerequisite is I wanted to make sure you got your Twitch thing created right then and there, right? So that way there was no confusion, so on and so forth. Well, I had to redraw. The first 2 people were not in chat at the time of the drawing and missed out. So I felt really terrible, but to honor everyone's time and to be fair, I gave them a little bit of time to claim it, and I had to give it away a 3rd time, and the 3rd time was successfully claimed. So what we're doing this time, all right, is we are going to have a 30-minute window in which I will at some point during the stream grab I'll announce to try to grab everybody's attention, let them know the giveaway is starting. We'll have a 30-minute timer and then we'll do the giveaway. So when the giveaway comes up, all you have to do is do the raffle command. Like if you do it now, it's not going to do anything. But once I started, if you do the raffle command on Twitch, it will enter you. If you have to be a follower to enter on Twitch. And then second, if you have an active subscription at the time that you do your entry, I give you 2 extra tickets. So a normal follower, 1 ticket. A subscriber with a current subscription that could have been gifted to you or otherwise, will give you 2 more tickets to get in or for the giveaway. And I do this just because I try to give back to the people that are supporting me. So, and our giveaway today is also gifted to us by a community member, our favorite here on the stream, Snowy. So let me do. Blam, there's the little shout out to Snowy. Snowy is a fantastic member of the community. He's a big supporter. He's just, I'm very thankful that Snowy's here on the stream and helping with the community. But I believe both people who've won were not subscribers, so they only had 1 ticket, I believe. I might be wrong. Hold on. Who was the third winner? Give me, or the third winner last time. It was Ryan Rigamortis, right? I don't think he was a subscriber. Maybe he was. Almost Familiar was not. I know that is a fact. I don't remember if Ryan had a sub or not. He may have gotten one gifted. All right, so this is going to be a real fight that we're about to do. I did pop in his stream the other night while he's playing to see how he was enjoying. Nice. Hopefully he was having a good time. I'm so glad that yep. Yeah, clock will do the most physical damage. So I've definitely got more HP. I've got 450 to his 377. I'm going to let him tank. I was going to say I could probably let him tank with the higher AC, but then I could snatch to give the healers a little reprieve, and then we could bounce aggro. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, man. How are you? Did you get some rest? It's pretty much like a avoidance fight. Let's see, I am... I just ate Howling Stew for the Dodge rating for 45 minutes, so... I just got Dodge rating for 45 minutes. Come on, let me target the fucking thing. Oh, he's red, never mind. He has armored. And he's immune to knockdown, so... I can definitely do expose. Fuck. What do I want to get off my bar? I really need Ready Blade. I really need Arcane Tear to bring his resistances down. Does anyone else have expose? I'd really like to keep Rune Carver because that gives me more essence to do more damage. But I also need Haunted Slash. Let me see if I can't get Smiter here. 1 second. He's just another tank. We need DPS. We have 1 DPS. Granted, it's a wizard, but... Pull in the monk. Is he on somewhere? He can't. It's not a monk weapon. Yeah, I just pinged him. Let me see. Maybe he doesn't like DMs. 1 second. Like some people like don't have the DM alerts and all that. Much better just snacking. Lambent Pinwheel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unleashed is taking on members, yes, over on Black Moon. The Bone Frostle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this name is called Windfeather. He is a pain in the ass. I am on Black Moon. I think we're on Black Moon 1 right now. Oh, Joppa. I'm sorry. Let me copy your. Yeah, we're definitely stretching to try to get this. Sorry, my bot's super sensitive. Give me just a second. Let me turn this bot down. Wanted to match my energy. That's definitely a thing. That is true. All right. So we're going to try them with a 6-piece. 16 through 18. So we're probably going to wipe, but we're going to try. It's going to be a real interesting fight because we've got 3 healers and 1 DPS. So, all right. All right, so we want to be ultra conservative. It's going to be a very long fight, so make sure you use all of your regens, press all of your buttons, do all the things. I'm going to tank. Clock is going to go DPS, and we're going to use our struggle pants. So I'm going to use essence generation to try to get my output up. I don't think I'll have problems, especially with a long fight, maintaining aggro. So. Mantle does not stack, no. All right, so we need to establish real quick. We have double shaman, and your heals aren't going to stack. So we want to make sure that the second one of the 2 shamans is just DPS, and backup heals. So whoever wants to go. I think Keythree's actually playing. They were both running at the same time. So Joppa definitely playing down the road. Wait. Shaman's heals don't stack. Oh, was that fixed last patch? I didn't think there. I could be wrong. Do me a favor. All shamans hit me with the heal. All shamans hit me with a heal. I want to make sure this stacks. Yeah, I don't. It just resets them. They're not stacking. Farmer Joe, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I appreciate it greatly. And with every sub comes a little old fashioned, even though it is kind of early. Yeah, I mean, y'all still have the ability to both heal me in some form or fashion. It's just your mantle is not going to stick. Oh, I muted them. So you can still heal. You just can't double mantle. So that bear should not attack us, but that's cool. Get your... Never mind. It's dead. All right, I'm going to drag over here because we want to make things easier on a corpse recovery, okay? So I'm going to pull to here. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Yeah, I'm not pulling right now. I'm just letting you know I'm pulling right here. Yeah, let's make sure that... So what heal are you hitting me with, Cal? Mantle of the Stream? Let's just make sure we're both using the same mantle. Because Joppa said if one is different than the other, then it should be overwritten. So you're using River? Both of you are? Okay, so both rivers and neither one stacked, it just refreshed it. Yeah, okay. Yes, Joppa, so both of them are using River, and the second cast that hits me just refreshes the current river. So it just resets the timer. Yeah. Yeah, Joppa swore in stream, and my bot censored him. He's like, I'm just trying to match your energy. Yeah. I've really got to dial that bot in. Yeah. All right. Bad news, Brian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, we have lots of members, but we can always use extras. But feel free to go to another server that doesn't have as many people on it. I know there's some other servers that are struggling. But if you want to play with me, this is where we're at. We got a lot of great folks in the community, so. Can you guys do something for me right quick? Yes, we sure can. The man himself has requested our assistance, and we shall provide. I saw Shami hot stack with 2 Shamis were different levels, so spells were different potency. Huh. Both Mantle of Mist? Yep. Just when you see Mantle of Mist worked. Mantle of River, I guess, did not. Interesting. So the higher level doesn't work. Cal, switch over to the Mantle of the River. So Clock says, hey Joppa, we're looking for DPS if you want to bring your 50. We need a little DPS. Okay, I think I see the issues. Thanks, guys. It did not stack. Yep. Yeah, River overwrite. Yeah, River is going to overwrite a lower one. But when you both drop River, it should stack similar to how Mantle of the Mist did. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gotta take off. So give it 6 seconds and then it'll fall off. All right, go for it. All right, mantle the stream. Cal, mantle the stream. Yeah, see, that one did the same one. So mantle the mist is working, mantle the stream is not. So whatever logic is applied to mist should be applied to the rest. And that should fix it, theoretically. All right, back to river. So one of you roll DPS, the other is on heals, and then I guess kind of be conservative in case you need a spot heal. Like maybe go to 30% or something like that so you can patch. Or kind of switch out, tag out. Yep. Yeah, Cal, so you main heal, Key 3 is going to do DPS, just save a little bit. Just in case you got to tag out. Yep. All right. Well, we're going to have our struggle pants, but it's all going to be good. Everybody's ancestors rest or whatever is up, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm not pulling until everybody is tippy top full. It's your mana regen. Gives you 20% of your mana. Babe, can you let Hershey in real quick? Sorry. She is out there howling and screaming. I know the thing is right just to get one pull in. Well, hopefully we end up with one of my favorite weapons in the game. It is one of the coolest weapons in this game. Absolutely. I mean, it may not be on fire yet, but I love the look of the sword. Hopefully it's not unique. It probably will be, but I would love to dual wield these again. My ranger loved his, and I was heartbroken that they went unique. Yeah, this is armored and immune to knockdown, so there's no knockdowns anymore. Why is it? This thing is being way overly sensitive. 1 second. Okay, there it goes. It should be better. Now it's only going to yell at you if you post links. All right. Everybody good? Well, I got to wait for Cal to get his mana up, but... All right, it's a red chevron, so it's going to be real. Don't go ham yet. Let me get some taunts on. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this yet. Yeah, I can't. He's like resisting my taunts, so. And now we know, folks. And now we know. Hey, I got 5 stacks on him now. you're good. Run them off. Don't lose the XP unless you need to. Cal, camp. Just do slash camp. Just camp out. You got 30 seconds, camp. So we know who wasn't doing their job. He just avoided Cal. He's like, you're not even worth my time. Hey, it was a stretch. Now we knew. We didn't have the DPS. He bypassed a couple of my taunts, at least 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. Because we took him right at 20 before, right? Between 18 and 20. So we're like 16 through 18 right now. So we're not far off, but that, I mean, that was a real fight at that fight as well. So, and that's before a lot of the combat changes, like weapon changes, delay, and yeah, he was Chevron. Yeah, because our fight was, I mean, what did we take to kill him last time? It was like a 5-minute fight. Yeah, I should definitely everybody okay with one more try? Warrior tank? Okay. All right. We're going to give us one more shot, folks. We're going to go warrior tank. Since thank you. Moscow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon, or if you're interested in Pantheon, what you're most interested about, what your most epic story is. Well, love you guys. So Clock and Keith are 16. I'm 17, almost 18. So we got 118, 3 17s, and 2 16s. We're really light on DPS though. We've got double tank, triple healer, 1 wizard. Yeah, we can do that. Evening from Denmark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna take this Wind Griffin here. We're gonna do it with a warrior tank. So everybody focus heals on Clock. I will go straight DPS. Yeah, these people are graciously dying because I miss my weapons. They're being super sweet and sacrificing themselves for the sake of me potentially having a weapon. Oh yeah, you camped. Okay, gotcha. But this is what we do, right? We find a challenge, we try to conquer it, and if we don't, we come back later and we make it our biatch. That's what we do. That's how we do things here. Besides, you'll never know if you can't take it if you don't try. So what Clock's doing right now is he's going to get his readiness up, right? So he's basically trying to pre-buff himself. So here's the reason you do something like this, right? So we're going to struggle on this, right? And most likely we're going to die. But imagine if you don't. Imagine if you succeed and you kill this mob when you think you had almost no shot. That's a memorable moment that's going to last. And that is what we're about. That's what we're here for. We're struggling. We're on the struggle bus. And eventually we're going to have that moment pay off. And it's going to be worth it and you're going to remember it. Or we're all going to die and somebody's going to run and jump off that cliff to try to survive the Wind Griffin and then just crater into the ground. And then we have a great story even though we didn't survive. Like me trying to get to Wild's End and then the orc aggroes me and I just leapt off the cliff. I was like, I'd rather die away from that so someone has a chance to res me. And then I realized I was level 4 and didn't leave a corpse. Yeesh. All right, got that. So barrier on clock, no hots on pool. Tweasp, yeah. So yet again, a wonderful community member, Snowy's gifting a copy of the game on Steam later today. We're gonna do a 30-minute entry window. Our last one was a little depressing. I had to get a third name before we gave it away because they weren't in chat and weren't responding. I gave them like 12 minutes total time. So we're going to give it a 30-minute window. When the command is up, I'm going to let you know. It's !raffle. It won't work right now. It'll work when I open it up. There'll be an announcement both audibly and in chat for anybody who's in here. But it'll be a 30-minute timer and then we'll give that copy away. So yeah, early Christmas present. Yes, both giveaways that we've done have gone to people that are enjoying the game. So I'm glad. All right. Everybody ready? Yes. Everybody ready? All good? Good to go? All right, so drop a bubble. Good job. All right. So we're gonna move up, let him bring it back in. All right, we're gonna debuff. Oh, he didn't like that from me. It was a little early. Gonna bleed. All right. Aggro management is better. Just those resists early on. All right, fully debuffed on the magic side, at least for me. Yeah, this is really stable. We're fine here. We'll definitely try this with the warrior tank. Hey. Oh shit, I pulled aggro from DPS. Whoops. He doesn't like my my super sweet life taps. Yeah, this is a good point to bring up too. The parity on the different tank classes, right? So mine are spells, clocks are not. So I've got to land spells to get aggro. So tanking something higher is going to be better for a warrior. Whether that changes or not, we don't know. But that's what we know right now. Yeah, this was super smooth. The only thing I'm worried about is Merida's is way low on mana. For a regular Wind Griffin, that's an orange con. So the other guy's going to be harder because he has armored. So, but the good news is I can expose if clock. There we go. Yep, I will expose for you since clock's gonna tank. I don't need my haunted slash. All right, so it's within our grasp. We just have to get the snap taunt on the tank. I've got to be careful with my aggro management. We've got to be super efficient on heals, but I think it's possible based on that. So, will we get more skill bars? No. No, it's limited action set for a reason. The only thing that we may get is you may get a hotkey bar where you don't have to press like Alt-1, so on and so forth, right? You can drop your skills in whatever order that you want them in. Or make hotkeys or macros, sorry, and then put them on your skill bar or on your hotbar. But limited action set, I think, is critical to this type of game. A lot of people don't want like 70 different abilities to try to keep up in a rotation. So, and just like right now, right? If I'm tanking, I have a certain amount of techniques that I can use. I needed 5, but I can hold 4. So I have to make critical choices as to what I'm going to have. Macros are in right now. So just don't pay attention to that macro. That's totally different. Okay, that's not a macro. Let me just hide that little guy. Okay, these are your macros. Yes, you can make skill macros. Keep an eye on a future video for a macro guide. That's gonna happen. I think JD on 77 did one as well. So if you want to check out JD on YouTube. My assist macro, it's just this. So I just have it blank right now to show people. This is an assist. You do /assist in your tank name. There is no current macro to make the gameplay itself for you. That's against design philosophy. Just saw Shami, Zeno, keep up the good work on the vids, buddy. Yep, I appreciate it, man. I hope everybody enjoyed. So if you don't know yet, somebody in a couple of people in our guild and some other groups that have gone into Helnir Cave have struggled with Ravage. So if you go over there, there's a new video released this morning that covers the mechanic Ravage. So people who butt heads against it and then can't figure it out, if they need a little leg up, they can go find that video there and see what Ravage is all about. All right, everybody's manning up, potty break, all that good stuff. We'll engage here in just a minute. But how is everybody feeling based on that, right? So we took that Griffin pretty fine. That's an orange chevron. The cleric was a little low on mana. I'd like to have seen that higher, but I also don't think we were being ultra conservative there. I'm talking. Did I say that about the macro? You make a macro where you list your spells like group or solo buff. So you're talking about like, can you macro multiple things? There's a wait command if that's what you're asking. So you can do like cast a spell, wait, cast another spell, wait. So you can do that, yes. You can stack multiple things. So like if you have a rotation that you want to run, you could write a macro to do that, yes. But the macro is not bound to a hotkey right now. So you have to physically click it. Oh, you're talking about like macro your spell. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're talking about like spell lists, right? So like in EQ, you could go, oh, this is my group and solo spell list. No, you can't do that right now. Hopefully in the future though. I know they're working on a lot of UI enhancements. Some of them are very well needed, but I would expect a lot more beautification to come to the UI at a later point. With content being the priority and king right now. Well, bug fix is first, content second. Maybe I can talk with Joppa. I would love to, but they are so busy. All I do is put in my 2 cents. You have as much pull with Joppa as I do. We're all just community members. The only difference is I try to show this to the world. That's the only difference, which you could do too. You could start streaming. I have great faith in this game. So the whole reason I do what I do is to help Pantheon. I think we all want Pantheon to succeed. And this is the best I can do to help that happen. Why is it still deleting people's stuff? Hold on a second. Give me just a second. I think I know why this is being weird. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Okay. I think it's going to be better now. I'm sorry, guys. This thing's being a pain in my butt today. There we go. Bashir said, loving the game. Loving this game. Want to buy hotkey bar? Absolutely. Yep. All right. Who is not here? Please chime in. Torque is paying 2 mithril coins for a hotbar. What is the spell? What's the spell? Sorry. Tritium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mm-hmm. So basically, for 10 seconds, he has that debuff out of every 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Tritium with the sub. Thank you, sir. Oh, and that's a regular sub, not even a prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Here is your old-fashioned. The puppies rejoice. We'll throw them up on screen too, because why not? I greatly appreciate it, guys. I really do. What? What are you doing over here? Did you just go straight to a level 4 hype train? What are you doing, man? And you know what that means? Hold on a second. Hold on. So y'all making me... Okay, it's afternoon, so I don't feel so bad. With every 10 gifted, I break out Johnny Walker Green. All right, I gotta step away for like two minutes. I got 10 gifted, so now I have to day drink. Give me just a second. Tritium, what are you doing, man? That's another 10 gifted. Are you kidding me? Okay, I have to double shot now. Good God, level 5. Give me just a second. I will be right back with some Johnny Walker Green. All right, I greatly appreciate it as always. I don't have a ton left in here, but I appreciate it.
And his name is John C.
I appreciate it. That's only one. I'm not shooting it because it's Johnny Walker Green. It deserves to be sipped. Ooh, that's good. All right. We will get to the next one. It's crazy, man. Level 6 hype train. You are awesome. I greatly appreciate it. I'm not saying that enough. Trust me. We're gonna throw a whole bunch of old fashions in chat here. Yes, I really do appreciate it. I've put in a lot of work. A lot of work on this. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And congrats to everybody who just got one of those amazing 10 gifted subs. And the bits. You guys, y'all gotta chill out. I got a lot going on now. All right. Yeah, let's get in position. Wind Feather will be ours. We will conquer this mob. It's going to happen. I have a good feeling about this. I am full essence. And I am in essence mode. Torrential Veins is on. Yeah, that is a good point. So if Joppa is streaming today, we will raid him even if we haven't done the giveaway. If Joppa finishes up, I will restream and we will do the giveaway at that point. I will do the giveaway today, regardless of what happens. So I just want to let everybody know. Part of the reason I raid Joppa is because I want everybody to see his passion for the game. I think that is going to change a lot of minds when you see how much he cares about the game and all of the little mechanics and the little details, and he goes into it. I think that is tremendous for the community to look at. What happened now? 1 second, Merida just popped out of Discord.
And his name is John C. And his name is John C.
Everybody's rolling the John Cena today. Yep, good to go. Good to go. Yep. Yep, we're ready. What is he doing? There we go. Okay. Expose failed. Got 12 seconds. I'm gonna bring down Dex. If you can, give him time to get aggro. Don't go hard yet. Let him build up a little bit aggro. Nope. Yeah. All right. Dropping aggro. Switching to tank stance. Yep. All right. He should be on me. Just game faces. All right. Got Ready Blade up. All right, now I gotta get it off. I gotta get off her. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get her up. Get her up. All right, my touch of blood's down, so I got no more tricks in my sleeve. We're stunning. We're dropping everything. Just do what you can. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't have it. That's a hell of a try, guys. We're not in range yet. It's all good. And this is why we do this. It's all good. But you know what? We have Johnny Walker Green. Yeah, it's a rare. Drops really good. Really good wind blades. It is all good, folks. We will get him eventually. Yeah, we'll be fine. I felt good about it, but we're a touch under. We're a touch under. I think if clock is 18, maybe 19, I think we're good. I think we could probably take him with a full group of 19s. Yeah, it's just landing. It's fine. That dude does not give two shits about Cal. Like, he wipes the entire group and he's like, he just looks at Cal, he's like, I got you, bro. You're fine. We're going to catch Cal at some point later on. We're going to come up here to look for, see if he's up. And Cal's just going to be over here like petting Windfeather. Like, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. All right. Hype chest. Hype chest. What do we get? What do we get? Hopefully something good. I don't know what that is, but yeah, let's do it. It's a sleepy Game Boy. That's what it looks like. The hype uwu. All right. Not quite my style, but go for it. Spam the hell out of it if you want. Well, we tried, guys. It was a good experience. It was a little bit of struggle pants, and then a lot of bit of struggle pants. Tridium, yeah, you are the train conductor, sir. I greatly appreciate it. I know everybody that just got a gifted sub greatly appreciates it. This is glass number 1 of 2 for your double 10 gifted, you crazy maniac, you. I always say I appreciate it, I appreciate it, I appreciate it, and I never feel like that's enough. So how many gifts for a new bottle? I don't know. I have tons of whiskey downstairs, so don't you worry about it. That the resourcing is my problem, not your problem. Although I did promise. So for those of you who don't know, so any 10 gifted, we do, actually I think 5 or 10 gifted, we do Johnny Walker Green. For Pantheon 1.0 release, we are cracking a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. So if you don't drink whiskey, then you won't understand, but Johnny Walker Blue is very good and it's really expensive. So we'll bust open a blue for 1.0. So yeah, blue's the good stuff. Green is a step down. Black is what I normally drink. That's what I make all my old fashions and all that good stuff with. So yeah, we need tank levels. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we'll get there. I am proud of the fight that we put up. It we knew it was probably not going to be possible, but it's not impossible. It is improbable. I got to pace my fights to make sure I don't be the conductor to your wipes as well. Yeah, there's like a gold and a platinum and all that. I don't get way into all that, but I do have a small bottle of blue. It's almost gone. I got it a few years ago. This green I got a couple of years from my brother. It's almost gone. There's like just a tiny bit left in there. We'll probably finish that today. And I'll have to refill it. So if you have a friend that can go to Rammstein in Germany, there's a Canadian okay, Blue Label used to be $25 a bottle. Oh shit. Yeah, it is hundreds of dollars a bottle now. Sorry, babe, I hit the button. Yeah, we just need levels. It's good. Yeah, want to kill a couple of these regular wind griffins, get some XP, see if they drop something besides cat meat. Goreless, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I will have to, I got a buddy, so I'm a software solution architect and we do stuff all over the world. I've got a buddy that's in Germany. It's not in the military though, but maybe he knows somebody over there. Core list. I've got pretty decent weapons. So I have 2 dull iron bastard swords, 7 damage, 2/8 delay, 1 strength, 1 agility. Got 2 of those guys, and then I've got a 2-hander that is 3-roll great axe, 15, 4.1, 1 strength, 1 stam. You got 7 damage, 2 strength, 1.8 delay. Okay, I gotta have a conversation with our crafters. Who did you have make those? Or what server are you on? Let me ask that. Wait, Clock can make those? All right, well, I need some swords. I can't even spell swords right, guys. This stuff's already hitting. Just kidding. I'm doing 2 pours because he did 20 gifted. So that'll probably finish my Johnny Walker green off. Yeah, they're pulled from last patch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she has to go. Rip. I forgot about that. I'm the one that's sending her on the errands, so it's my fault. Yeah, I just got... Actually, I think I gave it to... Because I can't use blunt weapons, but I just got a 12 damage... what are they? 12 damage to 2.8 delay? What's that blunt weapon torque? What's the stats on it? Yeah, they're one-handed, 12 damage, I think 2.8 delay. 1 strength, 1 stam. Blunt weapon. But Dire Lords can't use any piercing or bludgeoning weapons. They only use slashing. Torque, did you get your body? There's one over in the corner here. Okay. Gotcha. All right, well. Yeah, let's get together later when everybody can get on. By the way, let's see. Merida is always carrying us, sir. She is my wife. She's always carrying us. She is the cleric. She's the lifeblood of our group. We just afford her XP. That's what our job is. She says jump, we say how high. That's how this works. And then she also says, oh, shiny, and goes and harvests something while getting murdered, and we have to either res her or save her. That's what we do. Yeah, we will kill Windfeather many times. Don't you guys worry. I promise you there will be death videos of Windfeather. It's going to happen. There will be many shorts. We will get our revenge. We are 0-2 right now. We will be on the positive side of that twice over. So if we're 0-2, it'll be 4-2 very soon. Oh, do you guys want to see the dragons? Yeah, let's run up and show the stream Karagos for anybody who hasn't seen Karagos. No, you're good. Oh, by the way, Joppa, I have told Steve this. If you're still on stream, if you DM me a PO box, I have 750 milliliters of vacation to send you guys. You can share it at the office. You can hoard it for yourself. See, this is what I was talking about right there. She sees something shiny. Well, shiny, they're vegetables. She sees a harvestable and we have to get it. It doesn't matter. Like, we could be in a boss fight. She's like, oh, vegetables. Guys, thank you for the follows. Let me borrow that vacation. You know what? Snowy, send me your There we go. There's Karagos right there. I think Snowy deserves a bottle of vacation, right? With all these giveaways. Look at him. We look just like a little snack to homeboy over here. Buff me. We ain't engaging that dude. He hits for 280 and 300 a swing. Oh, I have been killed by him more than once. We have a short on YouTube of dying just running up to him and he gave me a little smooch. Yeah, I've lost a bubble of XP. I can't afford to lose more. What do you mean we got it? No, we went backwards. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't climb here. We got to climb the other spot. It's okay. This is close enough. This is close enough. We're gonna give him a little wave. Yeah, we could climb on the other side. Yep. You don't want to climb next to him. He'd be like, "Oh look, they're climbing right into my gullet." Yeah, you didn't see him? Feels a snake at a bit you. Yeah, he's right there. He's just chilling. Yep, we look like Skittles. Well, you know, he smells two of us because we're fish people, and then the dwarf with the abs over here is the... He may be threatened by your abs, so don't turn around so you don't taunt him. You'll butt aggro. Oh, man. You butt aggro, you do. He just needs to whisper, get close. So, Cal, climb up there and say hi. I'm just kidding. Now, he does have a little bit of a render issue. If you get too far away, he just kind of, like, so he's not there. He's literally standing there. You just can't see him. So the first time I saw him, I was running up through these trees back here. And he literally popped in front of me, and I swear we were like right where you would aggro him. Like if I took one more step, it felt like I would trigger him. And so I turned around and booked it backwards, and that's when we recorded that video. I said, you know what? Let me run up to him. He says he's KOS, but let me see if he'll attack. So that's what that short is me running up there, and he turns around, hit me for 280 and 300, and zeroed me. The Moose knows. Thank you for the follow. Anybody else I missed, I apologize. It's fast and furious right now. What? You're stuck. I have fallen in this crack too. Yeah, you're stuck. Yep. Look at that. She's got those guns. She's just working on that core strength. She got the elbows out, right? Yep. Babe, I'm going to need you to do a /LOC. Hold on. Babe, do a slash type. Oh, you're climbing out. That core strength though, right there. Look at that. I'll drink to that. That was good. All right, round two. Oh, that's probably loud. Hold on, let me mute so y'all don't hear a bunch of clinking. I'm officially out. I have to go refill. I'm gonna have to get something else in there. Tritium, again, thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. You emptied me out on Johnny Walker Green. I have to go find a new bottle if somebody does another 10 gifted. But I will throw another old fashioned in the chat for you guys. Again, thank you so much for the support, the love. I get tells almost every, like, I don't know, I get probably 4 or 5 tells a day in the game, thanking me for the videos and stuff. It is all for you guys. It is for VR. It's for the growth and excitement that is Pantheon. Where did they go? They ran up here. I try not to fall back in the hole too. So if anybody missed it, when we did the sunsetting of pre-early access, we did it up here. We tried to find the highest point in Thronefast that we could get. And I think up here was the highest we could get. But I mean, look at this gorgeous view. Let's not fall down in this thing. The verticality of this is so good. I could go for a hot toddy. Yeah, that's no joke, man. The weather changes out here in the DFW area. I might need a hot toddy. Sorry, where you guys going? Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that view real quick. But yeah, I can get up there. Hold on. I can go right here. Yeah, I'll be able to climb right here. Good times, not sure. I missed getting the beta one, but what a year that was. Yeah, yep. I beta tested EQ in 1998. It changed my life. In some ways ruined it, so I blame Steve for that. I'm just kidding. But come on, guys. Hold on. Look at that. So hold on. Let me give you a better view too. So this is what you guys see. Give me a second. Let me unlock that. This is what I see. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, the gassy bat is my background. So in case I don't have anything up, we're going to see the gassy bat. Such a beautiful game. When people criticize like, "Oh, this game looks like it was made in 2000." Like, what game are you looking at? Is this like cyberpunk level? No. But it's a fantastic looking game. Oh. Ate a piece of the edge of there. All right, so we need to gate back. Yeah, there's always going to be haters. Most of them are shut up though, and I love it. Dude, when I first started putting content out on Reddit, it was nothing but flame, flame, flame every post I made. And now people have shut up, and I love it. I mean, their only argument is like it doesn't have bleeding edge graphics. That's it. And the amount of time that it took, but they're an indie crowdfunded studio. Like, come on, guys. All right, what are we doing? We're gonna get the XPs. Okay. All right. Yep. We just got to fill. So we got Cal. We got Merida. At least Merida for what? A little less than 2 hours. Or how long do you have? Okay. All right. I'm gonna run in Demeth real fast, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And apparently, I need to find another bottle of booze to bring up. in case we get another 10 gifted, because I'm completely out now. Dalmore is a very expensive thing to drink that quickly if somebody comes in and drops 20 gifted on the stream. You know what? I have a Japanese scotch. I have a Japanese scotch I could use. I gotta clean this crystal decanter out though. Oh, you're good, man. I'm not in a rush to get them. I just wanted to get on the list. I will take two. Yeah, Nate's been busy. He's been a champ just gearing the guild and giving them bags and boxes. I greatly appreciate like Alith and Nate and all those folks. Yeah, there's a bunch. They're just the primary two that have been like just killing it. And I'm glad they're getting out and leveling now. Thank you, sir. So quick PSA. Sorry, I'll mute so I'm not yelling at y'all. The community in this game has been not just my guild, okay? Not just my guild. The community in this game has been fantastic. The only negative that I have really seen is like one person had a bad attitude, and that's one person out of the thousands of people, right? Like there's an asshole in every bunch, don't get me wrong. But the community has been fantastic. There's people that have been frustrated with bugs and certain things, and that's absolutely natural. But the community in this guild has been fantastic. We've had folks that were like level 4 up to like 2 days ago because all they did was crank out bags, bank boxes. They were making sets of gear for newbies, getting folks geared up so that they can just go enjoy themselves, have fun. You know, get in those Chevron groups, those elite mob groups, and start getting gear with stats on them, being excited about those things. Like, kudos to all of you that are in the game right now. Kudos to you that are watching all this content, helping spread the word with the game. Those of you who are probably streaming in chat as well. It has made a huge difference for those folks coming from Steam. Like my wife being one, right? My wife did not play MMOs prior to this game, period. Never played one MMO. She got my buddy key because I supported way back. And she played for one day, and the next day, and knock at my door, there is a cleric t-shirt. Like it's just been fantastic, the whole experience. Could I get a guild invite? Absolutely, you can. Guild invite Frossel. Tips, go get your professions at level 1. Yes, as soon as you get in the game, memorize your spells, right click on your page, go to Avelia or whatever your turn-in is, like Avelia or the Tree City, Sorhirith, right? Get your mining professions, like your harvesting. So you want all of your little harvesting sickles, your pickaxe, your knife, all that equipped. Go grab all the little things, right? Sell anything that's general. I have a video out there that covers like different item categories that Merida did. She did a fantastic job. But start selling the general stuff, bank all the other stuff, figure out what professions that you want, get those taken care of, start making gear, tinkering, having a good time. It's going to be really beneficial for your class and for your experience, right? But I also recommend you try out all the little classes, right? Everything that you think you might be interested, play it up to 10, try another one. Unless you fall in love, like do your thing. But I've played all classes. Every single class has been fun. Some are better than others, but that's just personal choice, right? Thematically, I like Dire Lord, I like Necromancer, you know, I like Wizard, I like all these things. So but you have so much time, guys. You have 2 years in early access, ish. Might be less, might be more. But don't rush. Don't rush to the end. Go talk to every NPC, see what they say, find quests that maybe nobody found. There are quests that no one has done in this game. There are things that no one has found. There's all these little things that are already in the game, even though it is, you know, a early access. So Dire Lord Paladin's really fun. Yep, every class has some fun stuff. The combat is so engaging and fun because there's all these synergies that exist from class to class. It's really good. Sorry, YouTube. Is Unleashed taking members? Yes. How does the giveaway work on Twitch? Okay, I already covered that one. Saw Shami's hot stacks. Yep. Ran out of stuff to solo. The maps and the maps are small. There is going to be more solo content in, yes. So there's not a ton of non-Chevron mobs, non-elite mobs. That is something that they're working on. Swore off early access MMOs after getting burned, but this is really reactivating my old... Dude, I'm the same way, Veer. I was not happy with a lot of early access games. This is the opposite of what you've experienced. I 100% vouch for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming and recommending this to all these people. I really wouldn't. It is 100% worth the $40. Does it have a subscription? No. There's no subscription during early access. They have not settled on what their model is going to look like at 1.0. I would anticipate a subscription, but it might not be. What server are you on? I am on Black Moon. But there are plenty of servers, plenty of guilds. There's a guild recruitment post on the official Discord. There's a whole guild recruitment section with all these different guilds on all these different servers. So you don't have to join Black Moon. You don't have to join me. But we will welcome you if you make that choice. Are you talking about the orbital strike? It's already been on the stream. Yeah, where you at? I'll go run over to you. Oh, y'all already over there? I'm right there with you, Bumblescums. I am waiting on Gnome. Gnome was my #1 choice when I first saw it. I was like, I love this exploded energy gnome kind of... Like, I love gnomes, period. Like, I like the little gnomes. I like the little clockwork gnomes. I love garden gnomes, all of that. But when I saw the exploded, like, energy gnomes, I'm like, that's such a fresh take. Like, it's so cool. So my first pick when I first saw the game was Gnome Summoner. That was my first pick. Followed shortly by Elven Ranger. I would be a ranger right now, but they require so much attention, and I end up talking and monologuing and all that so much that I didn't feel like I'd do ranger justice. And I knew I would do a disengage, or sorry, a withdraw over a cliff and kill myself. So, which could make for funny stream moments. Can you pick Gnome? Not yet. So Gnome, Scar, and Arkai are not in the game yet, as well as Bard and Druid. They're coming, but they're not here yet. Gnome is unquestionably in my mind going to be the hardest class to implement, just visually, like to capture what the original concept art was. And it's going to change a little bit, right? But to capture that is going to be very difficult. But I can't wait to see all 5 of those missing classes and races. All right, so we're at camp here. We're going to try to do some spiders. We got to fill some holes here. We've got room for 2. I'm going to make Torque. Torque, I'm going to make you leader if you want to, if you guys want to work on patching holes from the guild, and then I guess just hit the LFG window. Start recruiting from there for holes. Might post something in Discord too and let people know we're trying to do some AVP spiders. But I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to grab a bottle of Japanese scotch just in case we get some more 10 gifted. I want to have it on hand and not make people wait a really, really long time. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. All right, we ran an audible. So here's what we went with. We are going with, oh, here we go. Angel's Envy, completely sealed. Haven't been opened. This is my backup bottle. If you haven't tried this and you like whiskey, it's really good. So this is a bourbon finished in a port wine barrel. So you get that port wine finish. It's really, really good. Great with steak. Highly recommended. But we have to do one of the most important things and hydrate. Good stuff. And we got to finish our little bit here. Here we go. Awesome. Good stuff. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. We're patching holes. Yes. No. Oh, also, we need to do this. So anybody that maybe doesn't know, I don't know how you wouldn't, Pantheon, which we're playing now, fantastic crowdfunding game. Oh, it helps if I type the right thing. Go hit Jop up. He's the creative director. Wonderful dev, does streams. I highly recommend it. I rate him almost every time I'm on that he's on. Go hit him with a follow. Watch his content. He goes through and talks about the game, talks about what's planned. Lots of information there. You can see how much he cares about the game. Go drop your follows, your subs on him. Show him the love. There's lots of people though. Bronson does streams. Steve is bouncing around in streams. Lots of folks are running around here into these different streams, showing how much they care, getting that feedback, getting people's reactions, seeing all those funny moments, those bugs, those different things. Yeah. Chat, chime in. Let me know what your memorable moments in Pantheon are so far. What are some of the funniest things that happened, the best things that happened? Do you have family ready to come in over the Christmas holidays? We're trying to patch these holes here and get some folks in the group. I know it's weird. It's Monday afternoon, so some people just aren't available. Just hit level 6 summoner. I can't move density amp nor erudite mind into the hotbar. So this bar down here, is it full? It shouldn't be full for density amp. Try emptying your shift bar out and then drop your buffs in there again. Dying for Bard, can't wait. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Bard is going to be so good. I'm so curious to see what they have in the plan, or in the plan for it in design. Should I use a two-hander or dual wieldless Dire Lord? They seem pretty balanced. I feel like, and I don't know if this is how it's working or not, but 1 second, they pulled here. I feel like if I use two-handed, my readiness is better. My essence is readiness generation is better. My essence is lower. If I use dual wield, my readiness seems to be like regenerate lower, but my readiness higher. Or vice versa. Two-hander, higher readiness. Two one-handers, better essence. But that's just how it feels. I haven't taken the time to measure it out. You know, there's a lot of variables that go into it. I'm sure, like hit rate and that kind of thing. But that's just how it feels when I'm fighting. But either one works. So go with whatever the best version of what you have. If you have two great one-handers, use one-handers. If you've got a two-hander, use a two-hander. Just a sec. Let's post in our Discord LFG here. Do I prefer one-hander, two one-handers, or one two-hander for rangers? I always use, so I'm a little biased. I had double wind feather blades, so I always used one-handers. And Dire Lord tank good and take good damage. Yes. Oh, you got to? Oh, never mind. I think readiness is way too slow of a build-up. I have a Dire Lord, Warrior, and Paladin to 10. No matter if I'm using one or two hand, it's slow. Yes, I think that's intentional. They don't want you to be able to press all of the buttons, right? You don't want to be dropping like constant arcane tears, ready blades, that kind of thing. If your readiness generation is really high, you can just drop all your techniques and none of them really matter. There's no decision that needs to be made, if that makes sense. So the scarcity of readiness makes it so that there is a decision to be made in combat, right? Like, I particularly like the fact that I'm sitting here looking at my readiness and I'm looking at my techniques going, okay, I've got to hurry up and decide because in another hit or two, I'm going to be able to drop. Do I need to refresh Ready Blade? Do I need to Arcane Tear? What kind of mob are we fighting? Right? Or do I use Rune Carver and boom some essence in so I can drop another, Devour Dexterity? So there's like constant decisions as to what's going on. I like that as opposed to being like, cool, here's my macro rotation. That macro rotation is not going to cover every mob that you fight. Can you just be lazy and do that? Absolutely. But I like the fact that there's some decision process that happens there. So it's not as boring, if that makes sense. So who did we get? We ended up getting a monk and a summoner. Cool, monk and summoner. These are just randos, right? Good. I haven't grouped with many random people on Dire Lord right now. Well, it's not like there's not a negative connotation to it. It's just they're random people. I didn't say, hell, we just got two shitters. Like they're just randos. They're random people. They have no family. Good Lord, you're just making a lot of wild assumptions over here. I'm sure that's in group. Pretty much solo feels like just discipline swing by Paladin because by the time you get enough back, you can use it again. It's the hardest hitting skill. Pugs are poor animals suffering through life because they got crushed by a frying pan. Beckett, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing well. Tridium came in and just started dropping subs. Two glasses of bourbon in. Or those were scotch, Johnny Walker Green, actually. I'm sure more endgame group play. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, so a lot of this is prep for endgame, right? So you're getting introduced into lots of little mechanics and that kind of thing. So, but I don't mind it. I'm sure they're looking at it and it's going to get balanced so that it is within their vision. Sometimes you get a rando and you're like, wow. Sometimes you're like, I forgot I have errands to go do. Exactly. Oh shit. Did they die? Oh, what are you guys doing? No, I'm talking to Beckett. Beckett just dropped 10 gifted. You guys are killing me over here. All right, well, I just brought this bottle in. Merry Christmas. I appreciate the content, sir. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. All right, so I just literally brought this up there. Bone Frostle, come on. I appreciate it. All right, we're pouring another glass. You guys are going to get me inebriated. I got stuff to do today. There we go. I greatly appreciate it. I do. This is like a ridiculously good bottle, by the way. So if you've not tried it, Angel's Envy is really good. It is bourbon finished in a port wine barrel. Yeah, I see Valorant's getting, so there's like a promotion going on, I'm guessing. All right, I gotta hit you all the bunch of old fashions. I greatly appreciate it, folks. Really, you can just sit here and watch. That helps me the same. Following on YouTube, Twitch, that's all the help I need. But I greatly appreciate the above and beyond. Thank you, sir. Oh, that smells so good. Woo! I'll wake you up. Oh, that port wine finish though is really good. I want steak, and we just got some nice steaks from the meat market for tonight. All right, sorry if I missed. Let me go back up here. So, are bags a leatherworking thing or cloth? Both. You can do cloth or leatherworking bags. All right, I am back. Oh, I have to update my sub goals. Give me just a sec. Sorry. I am definitely a burden on my group over here. Holy crap, you guys killed it. You're 17 above our goal. All right, manage goals, subscriptions. There we go. Goals updated. Seriously though, I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. The whole community is amazing. Hold on. The wife is messaging me. That's fine, babe. It's up to you. Yeah, so Beckett asked a question and then spammed it off of my screen with gifted subs. You can do that anytime. I'm just kidding. No, it would take a lot of subs to get me drunk. I'm not sensitive to alcohol whatsoever. I genuinely enjoy the taste. I don't drink to get drunk. Like, I could pound this bottle and I would get drunk, but that would have to be in a short period of time. I genuinely enjoy bourbon of all kinds, so. Give me just a sec, I'll get to that chat. Sorry, they brought one in on me. Gotta make sure I get them taunts right, gotta do my job. Is there a benefit to one over the other for bags or identical? So they're different. So some of them have more slots, some of them allow you to carry more, like give you additional carry weight. Wife better not be getting drunk. No, not at all. Arthax, I hope I did. It's okay. I gave you a shout out and thanking you for and stuff on fan art. Oh no. Yes. Any shout outs, anything, like if I can help in any way, just let me know. Especially like if you're doing art stuff, I love art stuff. I go check out, like if you guys haven't checked out Bronson, Monkey Pit, give me just a second. I'll tag him too. Do a shout out. I love watching his streams. He does like some personal art stuff. Like he does a lot of stuff with it's just oversimplifying it, but a lot of Cthulhu type stuff, right? Where he's got like these tentacles and lots of stuff. And then of course you can watch him design the beards for the dwarves and stuff on some of his VODs. Like lots of great content from a lot of people from VR. If anybody can do put Monkey Pit's link in the chat, that would be great. If not, I'll do it in just a second. The Dusk Fiend's coming in. I'll have to do it right after him. All right, yeah, Dusk Fiend's right here. I'll grab him. Oh, never mind. He grabbed him. Hope y'all are ready. All right, he is mine. Get over here. The application I made. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for the follow, Specialist Blitz. Welcome in. How is this game? I'm gonna make him bleed. There we go. Oh, it didn't. I didn't click it. There we go. All right, random 1,000 if you need the necklace. It's supposed to be 1,000. Now, how do I handle that? Do I make him? I said okay, so just so everybody can see here, 2 armor, 2 stamina, roll 1,000 if needed. The guy rolls 100 out of 100. He probably did. Yeah, everybody just roll 100. I'm just gonna give it to the dude. I didn't tie. But I also like, I don't really care about loot. I want to have a lot of fun. And I figure loot is so amazing in the game and everybody gets so excited. I'm happy to see other people get upgrades. I will get upgrades. Karma is a thing. So this game is amazing. If you're looking for an old school vibe like EQ1, Project Gorgon, DAOC, yes. Oh, it didn't work. How much impact does loot have? I recall EQ wasn't too much of a big deal most of the time. I mean, it's pretty significant in this game. Look at Torque. Torque with 874 damage just zeroed that mob. That's so crazy. Yeah, Wizard's really good. Yeah, the game is beautiful. It really is. So here's one thing. So if you're looking at this right now and you see the stream and you're like, graphics aren't that great. I promise you, it feels like you don't feel any of that in the game. Like you'll see certain things and you're like, I wish that was a little bit higher quality or that kind of thing. It really looks way better in the game, and because there's so much going on in the game, you don't really focus on that. Like, you end up seeing spell effects, which are gorgeous, by the way. The spell effects are really good. If that is your only complaint, other than time, I would still buy it, 100%. I have purchased several accounts. Snowy has purchased several accounts and is giving them away, because Snowy is an MVP. But yeah, like, I mean, look at Minecraft, look at Valheim, look at all these different games. Like, the quality of the graphics. I mean, if this had, like, bleeding edge graphics, would it be great? Yes, it would be over the top. But I would rather play a fun, engaging game with lower quality graphics than a beautiful piece of shit, to be perfectly honest. Sorry for swearing. No, I'm not. I would rather play a fun, engaging game like Pantheon than a beautiful piece of shit. I mean, just that blunt. And this game is a lot better looking than it gets credit for. I really do feel that way. I like the stylized graphics. I was upset when they first announced that, but I understood why. It is much harder and, you know, it's going to take much longer to put a really high fidelity, like, realistic graphic texture on everything. So this is a way for them to reduce the timeline. And I think it was a gamble, and it really paid off. But I think it paid off because of the artists, the vision, and all of that. It could have been way worse. How do you get entered to the giveaway? I'm going to enter the giveaway at some point during the stream today. I will start it. I will say something audibly. There will be something in chat. This is a giveaway has started. I'm going to set a 30-minute timer. Okay. And the reason that we're doing this like this versus just letting people enter all through the stream was the last giveaway that we did. I had to go to the third person because the first two were not in chat at the time of the giveaway. It broke my heart because I knew, so one of the guy who won the first time, he was trying to get a copy for his brother who was recently laid off and just wanted to help him, like, cheer up. So I knew that story. It broke my heart, but we gave him 10 minutes to come back in. I messaged him, DM'd him on Twitch. I had to give it to the second person who was also not in chat. Broke my heart again. So in an effort to kind of combat that, I'm just waiting to a point within the stream and then saying, here's 30 minutes. Most people should be able to hang around for 30 minutes, enter the giveaway, but do you know if he was out helping his brother with his car? I have no idea. I have no idea. He has not responded yet. So I hope everything is okay. I may ping him again today and see, like, I don't know if he's just mad, but Black Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Share us your tales of Pantheon. Are they thinking about improving the graphics or no? Just wondering. I mean, they're on an engine that they didn't build in-house, so theoretically it's potential. Like, there's a potential to. But I mean, it's theoretically possible that they improve the graphics. I don't know. I would definitely not count on it. I think if this is the direction that they went, barring massive requests for reskinning and massive funding to afford that reskinning, I would think it's going to stay like this. But it is possible. But that would be a good question to ask on a Joppa stream in Twitch, which he may be doing today. I haven't checked his X today. I've been busy this morning. Let me see. I have not seen a tweet from Joppa today about streaming. So I'm guessing maybe not today. I know they're trying to get some people some holiday time, which they need time off. We need a fresh visionary team so that they can come back, hit it hard. They need to spend time with their families. Is normal schedule Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, something like that. Yeah, it's been kind of bounced around a little bit, but it is holiday week, and I can't remember. I missed part of his last stream, so I didn't see if he was going to say he was going to stream this week. If anybody knows anything, please do say something in chat so I can be a little more informative. It has been a whirlwind. I've been off of work since Thanksgiving, and I have not had a day off. I've either been doing videos or streaming or research on video editing, graphics design, coming up with ideas. Like, I am haunted. What's green screen? I have the Elgato extra large green screen. I've had it. I've only been using it recently. It works pretty well. You just got to make sure it stays lit right. So I have a big light. So I have my 2 key lights here. I have a big light over here that's illuminating most of the back, except for this one corner that's behind my chair. I have a small light that actually does green light right behind me to my left here. So, but it works pretty well. I have not yet rearranged my office. I have not had time. I've been basically doing almost 12-hour streams for the last week plus, minus the last 2 days. I didn't stream yesterday because I was getting video editing stuff back in order, trying to shake hands with my guildies, greet the community. We are getting we're actually going to announce the next movie club. Two. Okay, yep. Ultra conservative, please. All right, dropping Blood Fiend. I should be stable. I got Ready Blade going. I'm exposing. I'm going to start stripping his con and dex. All right, dex is down. I'm going to start taunting as they pop up on the other mob. No damage. The other one is a Shriek, so that really sucks, but... Okay, alright, so taunting. Actually here, I'm gonna drag him away a little bit since he's a Shriek. Yep, you're good. All right, Blood Fiend's back down. We're stable. We're good. Good job, guys. You're trying to get to partner? Oh, absolutely. I think that's everybody's goal. I have a lot of thanking to do. I'm very thankful for everybody that comes in, like literally every view. I don't care if you put it up on a tablet, walk away. That means as much to me, or more to me than you probably think it does. Same thing with all the views on YouTube. Re-comments on Twitch, or sorry, shares on sharing the Twitch, posts on X. I greatly appreciate it all. I do this for you guys. If I wanted to make money on streaming, I wouldn't be doing Pantheon. I wouldn't be doing kind of a smaller game. This is a passion thing for me. So if it turns into something more, fantastic. But I just want to get the word out here about this game. And then I plan on throwing in some other games, especially indie games that have promise and stuff that maybe need a little help. It's so important that games like this succeed, right? These are the games that should have the massive followings. The people who are passionate about the game have these passion projects, work their ass off, aren't just in it for the payoff, the payday, because the payday to them are thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people playing the game. That is their payday. Question, does armor class reduction stack like pierced armor on rogue, corrosive, brew? Yes. If it has a different name, it stacks. So like shaman has wither or weather. Rogues have a armor reduction. Like I can't remember the exact names, but one of them is like piercing armor, the other one is like pierced armor, and then you have weather, so you can drop a bunch of armor reduction stuff on, so you can drastically reduce the armor of mobs. And that is very effective. Those synergies are, I think, what a great thing of what made a great example of what makes this game great. Little things like that become very big things when coordinated. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Yeah, that is Bronson. Bronson does a lot of the art for this game. I definitely recommend you also pop over there and check him out. What server are you on? I'm on Black Moon. Are they thinking about improving the ground? Oh yeah, I already got that one. Level 15 Wizzy, so I don't care. Loving the game. Yes, Wizard is really good. How many times have you blown yourself up, Damon? Do you want me to put you over the stream, babe, so everybody can hear you karaoke? I can. No, you're good. Oh, come on. I already did, so you're SOL. Yeah, I did. Right, chat? Everybody heard Merida singing, right? Come on. You gotta belt it out. Let's hear it. No, you gotta sing from the bottom of your soul. Yeah, you can. Come on. Just a little piece. Give chat 10 seconds. They're asking for it. Come on. Bigger question for Wizzy. How many times have you given healer a heart attack? Oh, a lot. Black Cloud Merida agrees. She said, yeah, I'm not going to sing Creed. I keep doing that backwards.
Yeah. They women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know.
What are you talking about? No one heard that. We're going to have to cut Snowy off. He's too generous. Delete the VOD. Evidence is forever gone. Let's see. So how about this? I'm gonna start the raffle at 2:15 Central Time. Oh, someone in chat said 50 gifted if she sings. That's what I heard. Yeah, yeah. So I was like, wait. I didn't say that. I've learned a lot from you, a lot from your Pantheon content, and appreciate your positive take on the game. Just subbed. I greatly appreciate it, Dragon. Dragon's fan, or Dragon's Fang, sorry. A Dragon's fan and a Dragon's Fang. But still, Snowy is way too kind to the stream. He is going to be gifting that that giveaway here shortly. So yeah, let your buddies know in about what 13, what did I say, 13 minutes? Or no, just under 10 minutes. I'm going to start the giveaway. It's going to last for 30 minutes. You'll be able to do your raffle command at that point. And then you'll get a copy of Pantheon, hopefully. Full transparency, if you follow, you have to be a follower to do the giveaway. You have to be on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, click the link at the top. There's a pinned chat. Come over to Twitch. Follow. If you're a follower, it takes your command. But full transparency, Snowy is gifting it to the stream. So the lucky viewer that wins is going to be going... it's going to be gifted from Snowy here in chat. Wonderful part of our community. And give him a little shout out here. But if you have an active subscription, so like Tridium just gifted 20 subs today. If you got one of those subs that were gifted, you're eligible for 3 tickets instead of 1. If you sub, you get extra tickets, so you get 3 total tickets. However, listen before you do anything, okay? You need to be subbed prior to entering your raffle command, okay? If you do your raffle command and then sub, I cannot fix it. The bot has already taken your entry. So if you have a Prime sub, or you have been gifted a sub, or you have just paid to sub, you will get 3 tickets instead of 1. That is a thank you from Snowy and myself for supporting the stream. We greatly appreciate it. But we've had folks win with no subscription. So Black Cloud, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's all Snowy. It's all Snowy. It's not me. I gifted one. Snowy is now, this will be his second gifted copy of the game. Big Pantheon supporter. Big part of our community, and we greatly appreciate him. So Nelson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And with every sub, everybody gets a little boop old-fashioned that flies around on the screen. As a cheers to you, thank you for the support. And everyone here, whether it's a lurk, actively watching, commenting, are all supporters, and I greatly appreciate you. I wish it would fly into my mouth, right? If I had more time, I'd go downstairs and I'd make an old-fashioned. So if you guys have not heard of these cherries and you like old fashions, for the love of baby Jesus, go get you one of these. They're a little pricey, okay? They're candied maraschino cherries, but they come in a little jar and they're like 30 bucks, 35 bucks ish for the jar. So, you know, don't let your kids near them. But they are hands down the best cherry in an old fashioned. And I like to use orange bitters too, not just regular bitters. I like a little extra orange, not over the top. I want to taste orange peel, not like orange juice, you know. Joppa went live? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Joppa, Joppa, Joppa. Okay, change of plans, folks. Well, here, let me ask you a question. Do you want to just have me put Joppa up on the stream? Or do you guys want to go watch Joppa? I can do this. I can do the giveaway after the Joppa stream, however long that is. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Joppa's on a shaman. Oh, I'm not going to... All right, give me just a second to get the Joppa stream up. Sorry. Give me just a second. Let me get him up.
In the house, EQOA nostalgia. Hey, it's my first Joppa stream. EQOA, I've seen several of your YouTube videos. Welcome. Good to see you. Nug, welcome. Let's see. Redbeard, what is going on? JD with the raid. Sorry, I'm just reading some of this. JD thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, viewers. Good to see you. B-Floor, good to see you. I am excited for Christmas. I am very excited. My family's super excited too, to get some time.
All right, everybody can hear
them, so,
and see the stream. Yes,
pretty pumped. I'm just going to be coming back super charged up too, though. So that's the other thing to be prepared for. Because man, yeah, I'm going to be excited to hit it hard.
All right,
Mama Woes, good to see you. Super nice guy. Welcome, and thank you so much. Loving the game, boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Where's my present? Hey, Mr. Zeke. Good afternoon to you as well. I used to take Shaolin Kung Fu, and we did that quite a bit. Actually, honestly I can't even remember. There's a difference between like a closed hand and a hand that's up, and I can't remember which one is the right one to do when you're bowing to a superior rank or a master. I can't remember. So if there are any of you out there, I apologize if I have offended with my hand placement. But it's good to see you, Mr. Zeke. I've been enjoying your streams as well, man. Really cool to see you playing the game, and knowing your MMO background. It's been really cool to see you play the game and resonate with it, and awesome feedback. So I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Mr. Zeke. If you haven't had a chance to check out his channel yet, it's been really, really good stuff.
All right, so for those who don't know, you are more than welcome to go check out Joppa right here. He is streaming. I have him up here, but if you want to go
very good stuff,
not listen to me and all of that, feel free to go over there. I will be starting the giveaway very shortly.
Bumping my review video this morning. I will try. Yeah, I'm not sure how all the Steam moderating stuff works, but I will definitely pass the message along. Hey, thank you, Space Marine. Appreciate that so much. Hey, Tobruk.
I can't
Kingdom
taunt.
Thrill, welcome.
I got pulled by the ad.
Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out.
I got pulled and
It is
rooted
truly,
by the
truly
ad. I
appreciated.
couldn't taunt.
Truly, truly appreciated.
Yeah, this Weaver over here just sucked me to it and then rooted me. I couldn't pick you back up.
All right, let's see. We got a lot of activity going on here. I don't want to miss this stuff either, so let's see what we got going on.
All good.
What do we have going on here?
All right, Blood Fiend's out. Exposed. Ready Blade.
All right. Chronic TV, thank you so much for the follow.
Stunned and
Nerdo,
silenced.
thank you for the follow as well.
Arcane
Delta
Tear.
84, in case you're watching. Sherman's Gaming and PKB369, thank you all so much for the follows.
Yeah, I'm sorry, babe.
Animander, thank you for the follow as well. It's Gray, Brunts, super nice guy, and Andromeda Blackfire, Holgar, thank you all for the follows. Freak on Albash, I think is what that says. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Alk as well. Jordanox, thank you for the follows. KC7, thank you for the follow.
We're having a
Bad
party
News
tomorrow,
Brian,
Torque. You're
8-bit
welcome.
Or no, Bad News Brian, Departure Exist, Joss's Death Touch, Obas,
If
Guardi,
human wife needs
Doc
me.
MMORPG,
Okay, well, that's perfect. You're coming back in
Zazar,
anyway.
Raydill, Space Marine 55, Slyx,
all right.
Killwraith.
Is he one of the developers for Pantheon? I
Corey,
wasn't
Trevor,
sure
Corey.
who is lead after Brad passed.
Now
Yes.
Gasterbias,
Joppa is the creative
Lady
director
Lionetta,
for Visionary.
Sheriff's Neck, EQOA,
and the man
Nostalgia,
for
Bayushi
Pantheon.
123, the Moose
So
Nose,
definitely
and
check his
Rumby
content out.
Fruitless.
Make sure you
Thank
give him a
so
sub,
much
all that good
for the
stuff.
follows. Thank you for being
Arthax,
here.
it's been nice finding you recently
Supporting
to
the
watch
channel.
some
I appreciate
Pantheon.
that. Big
Any
time.
advice for a level 10 monk looking forward to later game?
Big time. And then let's see,
Yes.
we've got
Hatchling, are you grouping?
Valorant with the community sub. Thank you so much. And J. Dion with the 10 gifted. You guys are absolutely epic. Thank you so much for that. Vadex, thank you for the Prime. Tripwire 55 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 bits, Burns. Hey, Joppa, I did a cohort back years ago. I'm so pumped with what you guys have released as a software engineer.
So you felt
Myself
Ranger
in the
took
field
too
over
much
10
attention
years.
while
I can
streaming,
tell how
yes.
hard y'all are working.
I didn't,
Keep it
well,
up.
like
I'm
I could do
QAing and
it,
EA
but I
as
feel
much
like
as
I
can.
wasn't
Thank you for
doing
that.
it justice, if
And
that makes
reporting bugs
sense.
on
I don't
Discord,
want to
love
be
it.
a
Thank you
half-ass
so much,
Ranger.
Burns. That's
I'm a half-ass
really-
everything, but I really,
That's
really
really cool.
enjoy
It's
Ranger.
cool to
I
hear
was a Ranger
perspectives
main
from
for many
people that
years.
do this kind of thing for a living and are very familiar with the process.
I feel like I would
Really
end
appreciate that
up being a
message. And
letdown
thank you for those bits. And
because
thank you
I
for
would
the Prime
be
subs as well.
engaging
Thank you so
or
much, man.
withdrawing in the wrong
Appreciate
spots
that.
and just not being
I
as
see those
optimal as I
bits
could be.
from Calico and Burn as well with the hype. Torvius,
Plus, I
thank you
did
for the
Ranger
100
up
bits.
to
Thanks for all
like
the hard work,
18,
sir. You
almost
are so
19.
welcome. It is
Pre-EA.
our pleasure and our joy seeing you guys enjoying what we're working on so much and contributing so much feedback. It's amazing. 8-bit Lungs, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
I mean, I'm
Rakeseal,
down.
thank you for the tier 1 and the 2 months of support. It is very appreciated. Super nice guy with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we need
Gar,
DPS.
the
Like
Dark
we weren't
Murder with the
optimal,
10.
obviously.
Gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see. Hold on, I got a window popping up over here. Okay, we're back. Yeah, thank you so much, Car the Dark Mirror. Valorant with the 12 gift bomb. Thank you as well, Valorant. Woo, thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Departure Exist with the Prime. Thank you so much. Burns with the 5 gifted. Valorant with another gifted sub. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Holgar.
It's tank or
Tenants
nothing for
are
Dire Lord,
supreme.
basically.
They are
Yes.
indeed. And you know what? As the community is growing, as more and more of you are playing, please feel free to comment and give feedback on that. Do you feel like, from your perspective, as you're playing the game, do you feel like the tenants are intact? Do you feel like the tenants are being honored?
Hatchling, yes, definitely grouping.
You know, it's not.
Yeah, I would.
It's been an interesting.
I would be
journey,
pushing,
like, finding the
like,
balance between.
we don't know, like, so
respecting
number
those
one,
tenants, treating them as actual tenants
make
and pillars of
sure
the game,
make sure you're taking the time
yet
to
finding
explore.
some of
Just
those
don't blow through levels,
evolutions
especially if this
into
is your
kind of the
first time through.
modern day game.
Like, go do
experience.
some of the classes, pick up a
not
trade
only
skill, do those kind of
with the goal
things,
of
because you never know
satisfying
what you're gonna
the
find. There are
community of
chests
relatively as Rob
around the
used to
world.
say,
There are
kind of
rare
orphaned
mobs
players
that people haven't
who
killed that drop schematics
wanted a
that could
game like
be
this for
a
so
really
long,
awesome, like, rare piece of
also
armor.
opening the door a little bit more to people that
Don't be
may
afraid to go
have
in
just
caves.
bounced off of this type of game because, you know, of it feeling antiquated or it lacking a lot of some of the modern accessibility and various things. Our hope is that it's doing both of those things well. So would love, you know, always interested in feedback on that front. Verdict Asen with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so
But
much.
if
I
you're
finally made it
looking to
another
push
stream. Merry
forward,
Christmas, my dude. Thanks for
Hell
trying
Near
to
Cave
slide
is
another
good
patch in
at
under the
10.
wire. You're a soldier. You are so welcome.
Goblin
Thank you
caves
so
are
much for being
okay
here
at
too. Merry
10.
Christmas to you as well, man.
You really want to go deeper though.
Thank you. Joss's Death Touch with the
Entrance to Hell Near
tier
Cave is going to be
1.
good.
Thank you so much.
There's a lot of
Joss, I hope you
spots for
guys
you
like,
to
Metroid
continue
sound effects,
pushing
'cause I play
content.
a
Once
lot
you get to like
as-
12ish, you'll probably want to try the Manor.
Thank you.
Manor
Thank
will take you
cheers.
for a ways. Once you
Rourke
get to
with the
high
Prime
teens,
and
you
the
can push
7
to.
months of support. Thank you so much, Rourke. That's awesome. It's amazing that
Sorry,
been doing
one
this
sec,
long
let me
enough to
get
start
talk.
getting into like 7, 8,
You can push
you know,
to
soon 9 months.
Fort when you get up to
And
the
some of
upper
you been here
teens,
from
like
literally,
18 plus.
Like stream number 1, which is amazing to me. Thank you guys so much. Thank
I
you,
greatly
James, for the
appreciate it.
200 bits. Appreciate that. Rich with the Prime. Thank you so much, Rich. Christmas cheer for all tournaments with the 500 bits from Verdict. Thank you.
You guys
Verdict.
are amazing. That is my third
Thank
10
you, thank you.
gifted glass of
Calico with 100
bourbon.
bits. You rule drop a keep beating Brighter
I
Shore.
so appreciate
Sad
it,
you're beating
guys.
An old EQ
Really.
dev with your game. I have a feeling Brighter Shores has a very bright future too.
Our
for
Rangers
sure.
good at
I'm
soloing.
excited to see them keep working on
sorry,
developing
what's
that
the
game.
laziest
That
class?
game looks like it's going to be a lot of fun once they, you know, just like I'm same boat we're in, just getting various things.
Cleric
dialed
is
in.
pretty
It's coming.
chill.
It's coming along nicely. Radial, hey Joppa, when you changed the blood touch and made
Shaman
damage,
is not chill. Shaman has a lot
it messed
in their
up.
toolkit.
Are you saying that blood touch is now not doing a lot of damage, so it's not healing for a lot? Can anybody else confirm that? Scepter 82, Thompson Brood, Tuvile, Janoko, and Ridamok. Thank you all so much for the follows. Appreciate you being
Monk
here.
or rogue? I guess wizard. Yeah, so I wouldn't say rogue. Like rogues will play lazy, but they have a lot of
Looks
stuff
cool,
they
but
could
it
be
doesn't do
doing.
damage to match the heal.
I agree. Wizard is pseudo lazy. You have to pay attention. Like you
Yes.
can't be absent-minded because you'll
Mandarin
blow
does have
yourself
the
up.
same experience as Hell.
But
it's
oh, you started
it is
manor at
itemized.
10? Ooh, yeah, that's
Actually,
a lot
I'll
of
do
resist,
a
bro.
double check just to make sure that it's itemized appropriately, but it's not itemized in the same way. It's not going to have as many of the same like uncommon drops.
But Hatchling,
But
enjoy
with
the
this new
route,
patch
the route
that's
up,
coming
man.
in,
We've got
I've
so
started.
so
I'm
much
not
time to
finished. It's gonna
play.
take a little while
I'm
still,
not
but I've
rushing. I
started
mean, I'm
layering
high
in
level,
some of
but
those
I'm not
uncommon drops
rushing.
to solo NPCs as well. In fact, this patch, a lot of what this next patch,
Like I've been
today,
17 for a
hopefully
couple of
today,
days
maybe
now. I'm
tomorrow
not.
morning,
I'm not pushing
is going to
super
do
hard.
is
I'm just
start
enjoying grouping with folks, shooting the shit,
exploring,
rotating. Like we got some pugs in the group.
some expanded.
I'm trying to
solo
group with some of the other
non-group
guild members and stuff. Like I don't
NPC
want to just be in my
content.
little corner.
And with the experience changes that are coming, both in the bump to solo experience XP, it's very very small.
Is Joppa
so
too loud
nobody
or
get
is he good?
concerned.
Like if I talk,
It's very small.
I can also
and it's
shut up. So if you want me to
primarily
shut up, just say.
more in how the solo experience modifier now is ramping up a little bit as it gets higher level, because the problem before is not so much that solo experience at low levels was bad, but as you started getting into, you know, around level 10 and certainly up through the teens, the solo experience was kind of falling off a cliff. So the dual way we're approaching that right now is providing a little bit of a ramping modifier to solo experience as the NPCs get higher level.
Good deal.
But also the consideration or the con level of the NPC and the experience that they give, those changes as well. Unfortunately, the patch today is just a data patch. It's not an actual like code and client update patch. I'm not saying that exactly right. I would need
Good deal.
someone
I'm going
to
to try to
text me
say
explain it,
quiet
but, it's
unless I need to
data
answer
patches are
questions.
much easier
So
for us to
feel
do.
free.
Well, they're both easy to do, but data patches are just quicker, require less turnaround and kind of less prep, essentially. And being as close to Christmas time and having some people already kind of taking their time away and resting, the data patch is going to be the one we're going to get out today. So all that to say, the changes to the consideration amount of experience are not going to be going into today. I'm 99% sure, but the expanded like solo NPCs, and I'll give you some examples. First of all, Rourke with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Rourke. Valorant with another gifted sub. You guys are blasting ads like crazy today. That's amazing. Blame Razel, thank you so much for the prime as well. I blame Razel, sorry. I blame Razel. Belzyra and Cryon34, thank you all so much for the follows. And Sawbones with the follow as well. Thank you. So to kind of talk through what you can expect here, give you some ideas. The hobgoblins around Throne Fast are now solo NPCs. The undead camps in AVP are now solo NPCs. And that's, again, specifically the ones in AVP. I haven't changed anything with the Throne Fast undead, lower level undead camps, but in AVP, during the daytime, the undead was solo, and then at nighttime they would convert into group NPCs. But now day and night are both solo. The trappers and the shady outdoorsmen and the wayward trappers have been moved back to solo. In Wild's End, a lot of the low level undead has been changed to solo. So the corrupted Feral Bones and what can't I think of the name of the other one? The corrupted Feral Bones, the sinister Feral Bones, those have been moved over to solo. The starving feralings that roam around have been moved to solo. And the Morvaki have been moved to solo. I'm trying to think if I've make sure I haven't missed anything else.
What trade skills did you pick up?
I
Frostle.
started incorporating on all the things that I just mentioned. That uncommon itemization as well into those NPCs that have been changed to solo. So now those exist as, and Larks the weaponsmith and his camp of Gadai have been changed to solo. And one of the last things I'm planning to do today on my list with this stuff is, you've got like Gadai country in AVP, which is kind of the larger sprawling.
Some of our
Gadai
numbers
camp.
dropped. And
That's going to
I don't know.
stay.
Do we want to do the
group
giveaway
content,
now?
but
And
the little
I don't know.
tents
I want everybody to
kind
have
of
a
on
chance.
the perimeter of that, I'm going to change those over to
Oh,
solo
Jaffa.
bandits. So the idea here is just to increase and honestly get some feedback on.
I'll leave it up to
increasing the amount
Snowy.
of humanoid
It's
NPCs
Snowy's show. I just
that
run
are
it.
able to be soloed or done with small groups are going to feel, and then providing an itemization path with those as well. Because it's one thing to have more NPCs to solo. It's another thing if they're actually able to, rarely, but they're able to drop, some of that uncommon gear that we've introduced. So I'm really excited to see how that change feels.
I want to honor
Because,
Snowy's
again,
time too.
Pantheon
So
is and will always be a group-centric game. That is a fundamental tenet. It's a fundamental pillar. That's never going to change. But as I've said, we want to make sure that players who cannot find groups, who enjoy just how soloing is in Pantheon, enjoy the solo play, that they have options. That's
Snowy
the
May ran
ideal
over to
scenario,
the
is that
Joppa
solo
stream too.
players have
I haven't
options. They
checked.
have means of progression, but they're incentivized still to get into groups and do group content because
No, he's
they
still here.
wanna
He just may have
see,
stepped away.
all that the game has to offer. They want to try for powerful loot in various places, and so I think it's gonna be good. Jabroni, I think
That's
the
true,
solo
Snowy. That's true.
NPCs actually fit really well for duo and trios too.
I feel guilty
Um,
either way. I
because
want everyone to have a
it's
shot.
a difference in efficiency.
So don't listen to me.
Even though the NPCs can be soloed, you can do those NPCs much more efficiently, and you can handle a denser camp
Yep, I'm here.
with
I'm
a
here.
duo or a trio. And that's the other thing that I've done too a little bit with the trappers and the undead, especially in AVP, is
I
I've
forget
upped
I'm
the density
tanking,
of those
yeah.
areas
It
a
does
good bit.
happen.
So you should see a lot more NPCs spawning over there. And these are all things that, just based on feedback, you guys playing the game, you guys talking about the game, that's all just helping us make these macro and micro decisions, because you guys have your finger on the pulse. It's awesome. It's awesome.
All right, Snowy, you let me know when you want to let her rip.
Heartstock, Xavier 2K6, Werg,
I'll follow your lead, sir.
Nebu.
It is your show. You let me know.
Zadezar. That's a cool name. Thank you.
Our
all for the
classic
follows.
basically,
Thanks so
our
much,
class
Nerdo
is
with the
basically
Prime,
ports from
and
EQ. Similar
my boss with
fingerprints,
the
but not
Prime.
the same. No.
Thank you so much for the Prime subs.
Combat is very different in all
20
aspects.
bits
Like
from
a
Polgar.
summoner
In my
can
opinion,
slow a
you should be able
mob.
to craft, you should be able to craft to level 5.
But if you're
in all
talking about like,
crafts.
does an
Once you have a feel
enchanter
for
do
what you
CC
like or
and
want, spend the token to
clarity?
start your
Yes.
apprenticeship in that craft.
Does
That's
a
an
shaman
interesting idea.
have like run speed and HP buffs and all these different buffs? Yes. They also have pets. Lots of classes are very similar. Dire Lord
I
is
need,
is
one of the
like
one of the
Shadow
emotes that I
Knight,
need
but
to get is the
different.
Yellow notepad emote.
I got no like small skeleton, so on and so forth. Yes, the YouTube folks need to head over to Twitch to enter the giveaway. On Twitch, once we start the giveaway, all you need to do
I
is
need an
follow
emote
the
artist.
channel, and then you need
Like,
to
I've said it a couple times now. Like
enter a
leading up into
command
the
that will be
Christmas
available once the raffle
holiday
begins.
Season coming up. Like, I want to spend some time
If you
thinking about
sub
this channel,
to the channel
growing
on
this channel.
Twitch, whether it's Prime, a
I've got
purchase
a lot
sub,
of
or you have
ideas
received a
on
gifted
how to
sub,
continue to, like,
you get 3
just make this experience
tickets
better.
instead of
And
1.
One of the things I need
But
to
you
do
need to be
is
over
improve
on Twitch.
the way my
Is anybody on YouTube that has not
my
come over
alerts
for the
are,
drawing?
and update all of them and get them working. But man, it'd be really cool to
If
have
you don't know the link, it's at the top.
some custom made emotes and other things for this channel. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Cryon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Craft Thor, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that big time. Give us over Ogre Ranger. Ooh.
I'm not seeing anybody, so I know a lot of people have moved over from
Arachne mode, that'd be
YouTube.
cool.
So I think we're good, Snowy. If you want to start,
I mean, there's so many cool emotes we could do in relation to Pantheon. That'd be really, really fun. Reach out to Co. Does Co do emoji art?
Belzira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Co has an amazing artist. I mean, Co's whole team is amazing.
Yeah, that's recent. That change is just put in. It's definitely much more
Java
busy now.
streams, Follow engaged.
What class do you recommend for a beginner? Started Wizard last night. I'm a WoW player. Wizard's good. You just got to pay attention to your
Yeah, I see
focus.
the Lazy Peons video on EA.
All right,
which
we're
lots of
starting
gaming
it,
is gonna
folks.
do. We're actually going to watch that here.
It
together
has
here in a second.
started. Exclamation mark raffle. Make sure if you're going to sub.
I really think focusing on tutorials is going to be important in building a larger community. Perhaps 2 sets of tutorial overlays, one that is more in depth.
So make sure
One that
you
helps
get
in the mode
your
that's
your
specific to
sub
the UI.
engaged before you do your
I
raffle.
agree. I agree with that.
You have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yep, you get 30 minutes, folks. 30 minutes to raffle on
Tangent,
Twitch.
Swipe does emotes? Okay.
If you're in voice and you want a chance to win, 30 minutes and exclamation mark raffle.
Thank you for that. The Joppa React streamer arc. Any word on getting more group content in Wild Zen between 14 and 18? The Brian scale experience falls off quickly at 14. The Ironroot Orcs actually are a pretty solid group camp in Wild's End. So I would seek those out. And that's another thing I'm doing today is getting those the density of those up a little bit. They're not Hangor Scouts anymore. That's been fixed. Or I've fixed that in preparation for the next patch. They should start at level 16 as of this next patch, I should say. Let me rephrase what I said. After this next patch, the Ironroot Orcs will be a great option for that. Sorry about that. Ghostly Gopher, what is going on? How about we get Charm in the game for your birthday? First of all, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Is it a spell level? That's the important question. Is it a spell level?
What's the question? Sorry. Trying to do 5 things at once.
The invisible wall in the Mouth of Mad Run and blocking the other Trapper Cave, both of those have been fixed. But that's a good example of the difference between a data patch and a code client patch, in that that's not going to be rolling out to you guys today. That'll have to wait, unfortunately, until that next patch. Joppa means ass in Russian. I've been told that. Yeah. It's funny too, because
recommended
me, like,
professions.
what is Joppa?
So
Like,
food is good. Alchemy is good. Those are both. They don't have like schematics. They're going to require a little more attention.
In the first place,
Tailoring would be good.
Teaching.
Tailoring for summoner.
I've been a musician.
And then leatherworking for Dire Lord early
I
on.
read a blog on digital composition and like how to get
you will be able to use chain later on. So
and the main thing that I read from multiple sources was look for a video game.
It's hard to tell.
Company that's early enough where they haven't found a composer yet, but that's far enough along that they would actually be interested in one, and see if you can find something like that, and then just do whatever, like offer to do whatever, you know. So I
you cannot. You have to level up so
like a week later
you'll be able to do up to a certain level. So like I always recommend get to 6 first and then start, like go get your harvesting professions.
This is in like 2013.
Get to 6.
Years after I'd kind of moved on and stopped following.
Once you're at 6, then choose your trade skills. Like just gather everything you find before 6. Right, get to level 6, pick your trade skills. They should have some synergy
Pantheon
with like your class as a whole.
And so I composed a couple pieces of music.
That's my recommendation. But yeah, so when you get to you'll get to certain caps where you have to increase your level to be able to make the next tier. So you can't be like a level 5 crafting tier 3 gear. They want some people like communicating with other groups.
I recognize your name. Why do I know your name?
What is going on?
Hold on. Are you from Sir Thomas? Sir Thomas's channel?
Oh, it's getting dark.
Welcome. Anyway, the point of the story I was telling was when I created an account to get like a forum account so I could post the music that I had made as just to the community to say, hey, don't know if you guys are interested in
Folks, if you
music
popped
or anything
in,
like
let me
that, but I
actually
have a
edit
couple
the
songs I
name of the
made. I had to
stream
set
so
up a
people
forum-
know this
forum
is happening
account,
now by being
and I
outside
was
of the
so
stream.
like, it was so serendipitous. Having just read that blog, seen this, like I was in this just like in fever mode of like trying to do all this as quick as I could, and so I'm sitting there looking at the account name, and for whatever reason, Joppa just pops into my head. I've had characters named like Tapa and Joppa and Kappa and like
You have your
various
monitor saying to
things
jack up on your
throughout
side for
my
darkness?
MMO
No.
time, so it was just like
I suffer
latently
through
in
it
my
with no
head
frickin' torch
from
because I'm a masochist.
somewhere, and it just popped in my head. That's the name I chose. There's literally nothing exciting. There's no like, it's not on the Eridoon level. You know, it's just what popped into my head that day.
Felt
and
great
it's
getting
kinda
some of those
stuck,
tactical
so.
orbital strikes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I did not know at the time that
It's
it meant
really good.
ass in
It is a cool spell
Russian. I guess
effect. I will
that's
say
what
that. I'm a little bit jealous.
ultimately trying to say here.
All right, we're gonna go check
as
up
usual,
on a mob, see if I can't
said
get
it very
another blunt
succinctly.
weapon for myself or a guildie. We'll see.
But, you know, like they say, you can't choose your parents, and you can't choose what your game handle means in Russian. So, like the two like immutable things in life.
Eat and drink in game. I gotta go buy more food. Oh, I never do. It's not flashing yet. I have time. Yes, folks, welcome in. If you just followed, you have a chance to enter the raffle. But before you do, if you sub, you get 3 tickets. If you follow, you get 1 ticket.
That's funny.
We
Yeah,
were
Kion
just in
there.
group with a summoner. Yeah, I didn't ask him to
They're
summon me
doing
any
our best,
food
man.
because I'm not paying that close of attention.
We noticed you didn't change it or find that out. Well, I didn't find that out.
Oh,
until,
Grey
like,
Bark is
way
making
down the line.
cookies.
I definitely would have changed it had I heard sooner. But it was like years where I just saw on a random YouTube video somebody commenting like, "Hey." And they
Man,
it
that
was
that
funny
bourbon
to
is
me
really
because
good. Should I
they
pour some more
told
even
me
though I
what it
didn't
meant,
get
and
10
then
gifted?
They asked me to change it.
I think I might.
Like, "Hey, can you change your name? This is what it means in my language." I was like, "Bro, you're like
Don't
like
need
4 years
raffle.
too
Well,
late on
welcome
that."
in either way. Does Joppa do
Bash
random
means
giveaways
you're-
for things? I don't think Joppa does, but I'm not sure.
Man, I'm just winning.
Holiday mode
Winning.
activate. Yes. It's not going to drink itself. You know what? I think I will.
Cryon 34.
Y'all have
thank
been
you
so
much for the
good
tier 1.
and
Croft
dropped
4, thanks for the
10
Prime.
gifted 3 times on me that I'm going to...
Laydale, thank you so much for the tier
I'm
1
gonna
and the
pour
5
another
months of
one.
support. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Mevadim with the Prime. Thank you so much. Ghostly Gopher. Ghostly Gopher, you've been here for 8 months. I forget that sometimes.
Plus, it is one of my favorite
Been here
bourbons
for-
right now, which is Angel's Envy.
From the
So if y'all
beginning,
haven't
man.
tried this,
Thank
I
you so
recommend
much.
it if you're a fan of bourbon. It's really good.
Ghostly Gopher, the connection you
I
and
think
I
it's
have,
80,
I
a
think,
little under 100 for a bottle.
if I'm remembering correctly, is
It's really good.
being queso fans.
Port wine barrel. It is out of a port. It is finished in a
I'm
port
big
wine
queso
barrel.
fan. In fact, Joppa, for the hype emote, you could make a Racken holding
Yeah.
the hype. Oh yeah, Alana, that's a cool idea. I like that.
Ain't that loaded?
I've scoured Eastern and Silent Plains for mobs to duo at level 25 plus, and there seems to be nothing available. When do you plan to expand the non-Chevron mob? I know I keep saying this, but it will prove true.
I can't remember
when
the
it happens.
last
With the patch coming out
rum
today,
finish
I
bourbon
have
I
done a
had.
pass on Eastern Plains and did a pass on Silent Plains. There were a lot of mobs in Silent Plains that were set to be group NPCs that should not have been.
So they right. So they brew
And
or
then
they
there
make
were
the
quite a few
bourbon,
balance
right? So they
issues
distill
as
the
well
bourbon,
with, like the
and then they take it and they store it in a
auto-attack damage they were
formerly
doing,
used
some of
rum
the
barrel.
ability loadouts that they had. There were some faction issues, so I've gotten a lot of that cleaned up too. And those are things that will be less.
No,
like,
it's kind of
in your
infused. You get a
face.
little of the rum
changes,
taste
but
out of it.
they'll,
So like this one
like,
is it's a
all of the
bourbon, but
population
it's
in those
stored
zones
in a
with the upcoming patch
a
should
port
feel a
wine
lot
barrel.
more. It like cohesive, I guess I should say. Yeah, I fixed a lot of the loot tables as well. Where I mean, there were a lot of things that had like Toad loot tables on them, and like
that
Spark
argument
Toad
could be
loot
made.
tables and
Yes.
Spark Toad ability sets and stuff. Lots of overlap between EverQuest players and Queso fans, really. I mean, Queso's one of those streamers that I started watching because I'll find someone that I feel like is, appropriate for my kids to watch. My oldest is 14, and I've got 2 younger than that. And he's one that I found.
I do
that
not.
I was like, man, I like this.
I'm
guy. I
still
like his
using
energy. I like
a
his-
small sack.
he's just, it's a wholesome, hilarious, super entertaining streamer. But it's one of those where watching it like with my
Sure.
kids, I became a huge fan. So I listen to Queso while I work constantly. Just got him on the side monitor.
5's fine.
Like, because of the Gen Z humor.
What do you need? Like, what materials do you need?
I feel like I have a healthy understanding, appreciation of the distance that I need to keep from it. Like, I don't want to wade into it too much myself. I would like to, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm
But
slow because my
appreciate
bags
it.
are full.
And I
Yeah.
feel like to the degree that it's like learning a second language, which is
I
not
actually
that intense. but
forgot to bank
feel like
these
I
bank
understand it
boxes,
well
so
enough that I
that's not
can-
helping me at all. Cal gave
can
me 2
appreciate
bank
it.
boxes, and I just been looting crap.
Vodka soup. Are you planning to do a character wipe before full release?
They're like
That
12.
is
They're
the
like
plan
12
right
pounds.
now. For those of you who are
Just got like
wondering,
12 pounds of
plan
bank boxes
is
on me for no
that
reason,
we
you
would
know?
do a
Could have
wipe
just talked to the
before
banker and put them in
1.0
there.
releases.
New
And
player here, Dire Lord.
we are
Also, what's the
doing-
most efficient way
and
to
we'll do
level from 8
everything in our
onward?
power to avoid
Group.
wiping between now
I
and
mean,
then.
you can solo. No,
But I also said that one of the things we're
that?
discussing and one of the things that we're going to be trying to finalize in the new year, kind of in our,
yeah.
because we always have a little bit of a planning period at the beginning of the new year. And that planning period is especially important now because that's when we will
So Xerus the Bone
establish
Walker's
our
up, it looks
roadmap,
like.
our
Or
public-facing
no, that's just
roadmap
regular
and-
skeleton. Never
and,
mind. He's not glowing.
have that out there for everyone to know exactly the things that
Bandit
are
Camps and
coming. We
Throne
wanna
Fast.
get back
If you're
into as
level
much as we
8,
can
I would go
the
to
seasons
Goblin
format
Caves.
where you guys knew beforehand what we were working on and what was coming up next.
So you could do Undead at 8.
but,
It's going to start
That's one
slowing
of the
down a
things
little
we'll
bit.
be finalizing then,
Goblin
is the
Caves right
potential
after
of
that.
having
There'll be spiders and goblins mixed in. There's 2 entrances, but go
early
like kind of
access
down in there.
servers that
Once you get to like
persist to
10,
1.0.
I would move
It's a
to
possibility.
Halnir
I don't know that we'll do that.
Halnir Cave.
I would say if I had to put
if
like
you
a
haven't seen
percentage
it
on
yet,
I would say the chance that
I
we'll do
just
that is lower
released
than the
a
chance that we'll
video
just do a
about
clean wipe for
Ravage in
everybody.
Halnir.
Because there's good and bad,
Let me check on this
Um,
drawing too. I want to make sure
there's
I'm
good
not
and bad to
neglecting
both.
stuff.
but I think
All right, 16
I
minutes
think it
left
would
on the
be
drawing, guys.
healthier
Get
for
your
the
raffles
game
in. If
and
you
the
sub, you get 3
population of the
tickets.
game
If you're just
for
a
there to be
follower,
a
you get
clean
1
slate.
ticket. So make sure you sub before entering your raffle command,
you know,
because I can't
we're
fix
gonna
it.
discuss it.
Ultra, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Yes, it is a good time to test out classes.
Boars and-
So
Boars are group
over on
mobs
YouTube, there's
Angora.
5-minute class
talking
videos.
about the
Some of them
Northwest
are
boars?
like most of the stuff is the same.
That's because they're on the North Test faction. They're like a part of the
But,
orc population.
check those videos out if you're just kind of curious about what each class does and just the general theme of the class.
Summoner cannot heal in combat. What do you mean? We could in the EQ era.
Bumble Scums,
Are you talking about
I'm
your
exactly
pet?
the same, man. I
Your
get
pet?
sentimental about certain things like
Really looking forward to the
items.
water
Most people just
exploration
like
stuff we
they
talked
replace
about
an
2
item
streams ago,
if the
but
item
fishing
like
is
is
my
something I
favorite.
got
Oh,
really
yeah.
excited about.
Any word on how that
So
is
like
coming along?
light
Also, should I
greater
save a
light
token for that?
stones in EverQuest. All my
Uh,
characters always have a greater light stone.
I don't think you need to save a token.
I have
fishing.
looted a greater light,
No.
light stone on
Fishing
every
is more of a
character that I've
gathering
played for any type of
type
significant
thing. I'm
amount of
pretty sure
time.
that's open to everybody. And as far as timing, I don't have an
but
ETA on fishing
one of the
yet.
things I
just
loved
know
about
that
EQ2
with
was you
swimming
had a
water
home,
volumes
and in that
now
home
and
you could
working,
take your
that-
items that you
that was
retired,
kind of a
like
prerequisite, so
whatever boots or so on and so forth,
yeah.
and you could put them.
Before I noticed.
Mr. Critty, thank you for the
Cosmic
follow.
will
You
wipe
could take those
for
items and you
everyone,
can
please.
slap
I
them
feel
on
like
your
not
wall.
wiping would create a huge
Mr.
divide.
Critty,
I
like
think so too.
always, everyone who
That's kind of
subs
where I
gets
land, just
an
so you
old
guys know.
fashioned. I wish I could actually hand you an old fashioned, but alas, I cannot.
Yeah,
So
I
in
think
the
it's gonna
short
be
term,
important.
here we go. I greatly appreciate the
And-
sub. It means a lot. Everyone
Having
just
a
being
full
in
wipe
here means a
before
lot to
release
me.
Also allows us to hold off
Thank you
on
so
things
much for
that
the
we
sub.
might want to wipe for.
Don't forget,
Along the
Mr.
way
Critty,
as well.
you have now subbed. Please, if you want to
Because we
a
can
chance to
always know
win
that there is a point
a
at least
copy of
coming where
Pantheon on Steam,
It'll all kind of
do exclamation mark
again.
raffle. You'll get 3
Before I was
tickets now.
starting to read your, I noticed a huge topic on the forums, and I'm curious at what your plans
If I'm
are
level
when it
5 in
comes to
Wild's
character
End,
models.
at level 5 in Wild's End, should I travel to Throne Fast for easier groups? That's entirely up to you.
I don't know that
You are
I'm
going to
aware
get
of
more
it.
groups
Which one are you
in
talking about?
Throne Fast.
Which thread?
Just because there's 4 races start in Throne Fast, whereas 2 start in Wild's End, right? So just disproportionate amount of classes start over here. The run is going to take about 45 minutes at low levels. And there's very risky. There's a lot of chances of death. There's people that have done YouTube videos. I'm not going to take away from their work doing one of my own. But yeah,
Burns,
check out one of those videos.
that's a
Try to get
great
over
point.
here.
The
Mr.
disparity
Critty with the
between
3 tickets.
The weather in
Congratulations.
the different zones. I think there's an issue right now too, where like the time of day. Is
Who is
different.
gifting
So
subs over
that
here?
shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, when we get to the
Anonymous
point
gifting
where we're ready
5. What are
to-
you guys
so,
doing?
Some of you guys may not.
Y'all
even
are
be
being
aware
too
of this, that
generous
Pantheon
today.
Is,
Oh my
is
gosh.
going to be in a seamless world, a seamless overland world. That's been the plan for a while now. We have the
What are
infrastructure
y'all
to do
doing?
that. It's
Anonymous? Who's
the
anonymous? Just
kind of
gifting subs
few
out here.
Remaining touches.
Anonymous
and
gifted
we've just
5
kind of put
subs.
that off, in,
I greatly
in favor of
oh
other
Jesus, y'all are getting me
priorities
close
because
to
it's not-
200 already.
It's not
What
a
is going
game-breaking
on here?
priority. It's more of a in some ways it's kind of a polish point in a way, but especially considering that
I'm trying
a
to,
lot of
it's
the
very
tech's there
difficult
already. But yeah, we've got some work
to
to do
determine
to polish up
who's
the,
gifting what with all these Valorant
some of
sub
that
things
communication
popping
between
up.
zones in terms of like making sure night and day stay synced.
All right, well,
I'm not sure
let's
with
drop
weather,
some
how we're going to handle that.
additional subs over here.
It might
Thank
just
you
be
so
one of
much,
those things
Anonymous.
where
I greatly appreciate it. It means the world to me.
because
I'm glad you're enjoying the content
right now
and
our
supporting
weather
it.
isn't localized.
You guys are too nice. You're killing
So
it.
it's kind of a zone-wide thing. And so
It is crazy to think we're only
defining like
what
where
23
that would stop,
subs from 200, our new goal. Y'all
could-
blew
could be a
right
little-
past our
little
goal to
tricky.
start the day.
So we might always keep that because even though the world will be seamless,
We have
will
11
still be
minutes,
the-
folks.
the
Get your
semblance of
friends in.
zones.
Get them up to
even
raffle.
though you won't
Like
hit a loading screen, you're still
we
under
want to
the
make
hood,
sure
you'll still be moving
everybody
from
who
Throne
needs
Fast
a
into Hunter's
copy
Pass.
is in here and has a chance.
And I think probably
Those
having
folks
weather
who just got gifted subs, if
still
you
kind of
enter the
contained
raffle,
within
you
that
get
zone
3
framework
tickets
is
instead of
gonna be
1.
Rubikai, we're about 25 people right now, and several of those.
Don't forget, if you have a Prime
the
sub and you
question
have
was how
not
many
used it,
people are in
use
the
it on
Visionary
your
Realms
favorite
team.
streamer,
We're
whether
about
that is
25
me
people
or
right
someone
now
else.
as a whole. That includes
If it just sits there, it doesn't help anybody.
management. That includes marketing, communications. That includes
Also,
programming,
if you
design,
don't win the
art,
raffle and you're concerned about
community
spending
relations
$40
stuff, like
on
tech,
this game because you think it's
whole
not going to
yards,
have the amount of
and
value
quite a few
that is
of
worth
us are
$40,
part-time.
it absolutely 100% is. You're going to get hundreds of hours of entertainment
and to
on this
their
game.
credit, just by the way, those who are part-time.
So
or at least,
cheers to the
like,
5 gifted. I will pour another one
know,
because 5 gifted and 10
on-
gifted
on
both get
part-time payroll
booze.
work the equivalent of more than full.
I can't plow through this though. Okay,
It's amazing.
it
to me.
deserves to be
It's
sipped.
insane how
So I will
hard
pour another one after
they
this.
work.
I appreciate it. All right, so we
Any
got
idea when our
10
title will be
minutes.
worked on?
Get your friends in, let people know, share this on your social medias,
And
have people come in, get a copy. They got 10
That's,
minutes, and then we're
like
we're,
the
we're
race
doing
that
it
we're
so
gonna
we
work
can
on
get
next,
Snowy
and
out of here
next
if he
is
wants to be
actually
out of here. He's
part
not
of
going to
the
leave. He's going to stay here
top
and
of the year discussions we're going to
be
having.
the awesome community member that he is. I greatly appreciate
What's up,
Snowy
Clock?
way
Good to see
way
you.
more than he knows.
Tuning in, there are plans and desire to bring on more programmers. I would love to have at least two more
If
programmers.
we get him
one
drunk, we'll do
that
another
is,
giveaway.
At least one dedicated to.
It's
gameplay,
possible. It is
a
possible.
dedicated
I might
gameplay
do another
programmer
one
that
today.
doesn't have to share any time between, architecture or anything like that. That's literally there to like, okay,
These
we're
guys are
implementing a
camping
class. Okay, we're implementing
the boar, so I'm gonna wait.
you know,
Actually, I'm gonna pick
a new
over. I'm
disposition,
gonna
a new
see
trait,
since these
you know,
guys are
just there to
camping here.
just
We're gonna check a different pick.
focus on that.
Raffles are nice, but we come back because we learn from your streams. Your brand is heavy on sharing info, and we appreciate
Okay,
that.
before
Absolutely.
I'll check out the message here in a bit.
Yes, Snowy has been fantastic at gifting subs. I enjoy gifting
Yeah,
it because
Drake,
I
and
love,
we're gonna
number one, I love
probably
giving to the
reduce
community.
overall rate of skill
You
gain.
know, I like sharing things. I
For
want
things like
people
that.
to have a fantastic time. I want them to enjoy
I agree with
themselves.
you.
So the whole reason I do this is because I have tremendous faith in this game, and I want others to see the beautiful things that it has to offer. So last night I jumped on, so we spent some time making cookies. I was making this video that I just released today, getting all this editing stuff done, getting some other stuff squared away. And I jumped on late last night, right? And I jumped in Discord. Okay.
The torch slot,
And I'm
yeah,
running
so-
around on my
yeah,
level 5
yeah,
necromancer
that's
here.
not too far off. Steve, it's already on Steve's list. His
And
short list of
we're
things to
we're
work
sitting
on.
in Discord just chit chatting,
We've
and
got-
one of
so
our
the-
community members
we've
was
got
in there, and he was
item
talking
linking.
about. He's like, I can't
We've
remember the
got
last time I
items
did this,
disappearing
and we're like,
during
what?
Combat animations.
And he says,
We've got
I'm doing
the-
basically
the
nothing.
changes
Like I'm
to
running
light
around
sources,
harvesting, like killing rats and shit. But I'm having so much
and,
fun because I'm in a group
and
or in a
updates
Discord
to the
group with you guys
frames,
just talking about how much we enjoy the game and just shooting the shit
making them a
and all
little
this
larger,
while I'm doing almost
getting rid
nothing
of
in game. But
the-
I'm having fun in the game,
having
and I'm
only
having
health
even
and
more fun
mana,
because I'm talking to other people.
changing the
Right,
layout
you're
of the
you're
buffs
having
and
those
debuffs a little bit just to make
conversations.
the group frames
We have in
much
our
easier to
Discord, we
see.
have a channel
Those are
called the
kind of
Party
the
Line.
top four
Right. So
short
for those of you who don't
things
know what
I
a
this
party
game
line
has.
is, you're much younger, obviously. But a party line was when everybody got on the phone together, like a multi-user call, and we all just shot the shit, right? Or we talked or did this or that. That's what it's designed after. So we have sections for like when people group, they can go down to their groups. If people just want to shoot the shit and hang out, they can hang out in party line. But just seeing that, like
Please tell me
having
when we
so
can
much
move
fun just
items.
hanging out, you know,
Yeah, Feldon, the
it's
spell book
it was
needs
just
some
so
attention as well. Like I really
it's so
want
organic to have a bunch of people that like enjoying the
spellbook
same
needs to be
things
completely
all in a group
revisited.
together,
we
shooting
originally
the shit,
had
having
a
fun,
spellbook,
and because of that, the game
like,
is even more
I
fun.
don't even know if I can find
Like the
it.
game is wonderful, it's
Hold on one
fun,
sec. I'll hide my screen
it's
real quick.
engaging. There's lots of mechanics, there's loot, you get all these dopamine hits from killing a tough mob and getting a rare item and all of this. But it's even more fun when you share it with friends. So please, while you may solo because people
Yeah, I'm
are
not
busy
sure.
or whatever,
I'd have to
join a
look for it,
community,
but
whether
we
it's
used to
mine
have
or
a
others.
completely different look to our spellbook. That was more of like a page
And,
based spellbook that you turn the page and
Spend some time with other folks enjoying this.
being able to like actually
Like whiskey, it should be
categorize
shared.
things
I'm
based
trying
on
to
whether
share it
it's
with you guys
you know,
as
an
much as I
action bar
can.
thing or a utility or a.
But
I've been seeing a lot of feedback.
it's
on
a
that.
lot of
There
fun
are
for a
so
lot of
many
people, and I hope
improvements
more
to
and
the
more
UI that we
people
need to do. Like,
see and feel
it's
that. And I hope
a
I'm
whole-
doing
we spent
some
a whole
small
stream
thing
talking
and,
about
and bringing this to others. Or like the old
Those
Bud Light
stats are
commercials.
kinda like-
Hey Dookie, pick up the phone. Wow,
I don't know, they're pretty janky right now. No
But-
plan for mastery in the near future.
no
fact, so I'll
bores.
say that-
No bores.
Don't look for mastery until every class is in the game and they are fully kitted out up to at least up to 40. That will be your sign that mastery may be soon coming. I want to get all that in first. Have all that data.
I died in tutorial 10 out of 10.
Is it still the plan to replace the 3 distinct action bars? I wouldn't say it's the plan.
Yep,
it is
I was right there
it is
with
an
you, man.
option. It's something
Need the
that
phone line.
we
Oh
may
no,
do.
I gotta disconnect.
And once
It's
we
gonna
get
take me forever to
into
get
the
back
new
in.
year, we'll probably devote some more time to talking through that and how that could look. Because when we do our UI overhaul,
Ooh, that bourbon is so good.
we need to make
But Hashling, I
some
appreciate the love,
pretty
man. I really
hard
do.
and final decisions about
I'm glad people find so much value in what I'm sharing
how we
in my
want all this to
streams.
work together. And
The reason I'm streaming as much too right now is because
I
my
really
videos
like the
answer a lot of
LAS.
questions
I
for a lot of
really
people,
think the
but I
limited
want to
action set's
answer
important
more
our
for
game.
those that have questions of
But
stuff that I haven't
we've got to land
covered.
on
Because
some good
there's
ways
no
to
way
depict it to the player,
I can
and
cover
we
all of
have
the
to
things
make
on the
sure
lists
whatever
that
we
I have.
do,
There's just no way. It's not going to happen.
that it's just
I
really
literally have like
easy to
70
understand.
ideas in a list for videos to make. And now it's
So
just,
the
okay, how do I
additional freedom of being
prioritize
able
that?
to,
What do
like,
I get
you know,
out?
move
And so what I do is I try to be
spells
on
anywhere
stream to
you
answer
want.
those
You want to
questions.
not be restricted to like certain parts of the UI. Like that's
Because you can answer a question
cool.
as a very general answer, but
as long as
somebody
it
may have a
makes sense,
specific
as
instance
long
of
as
that
it
question.
makes sense to the player.
So interesting here. A mastery going after Druid and Bard. Yes. Yes. That makes me think that they're prioritizing those classes. Maybe they're not. But I really hope they get those classes in. I'd love to see all those classes get in the game. And the reason I want to see those classes get in the game, even in some cases before some higher level content, is because I want to see what all of the kits that exist have before even worrying about endgame content. Does that make sense? ETA on the raffle. Raffle is running right now, so make sure you do your raffle command. Make sure you sub before you raffle if you're going to do that. 3 minutes and 15 seconds now.
Zindir washed up.
So just a quick reminder,
up,
right? Make sure before you do raffle, if you're going to sub and to get your 3 tickets instead of 1, do it before you type in raffle.
Cereal Freak,
If you raffle and then sub, I can't do anything about that, okay? There have been some
functional
just
parrot.
MVPs in chat right now dropping gifted subs. So those folks who got one gifted to you, if you enter the raffle, you get 3 tickets now.
Like the nameplates, physical items, etc. still planned? Yes. Also, I heard rumors.
Is Druid another main healer? Druid is main healer. Yes, they're going to be a priest class.
Is that true?
But they were all the jack of all trades. They had dots. They had snares. They had roots. They had buffs. They had teleports. Right? They had direct damages. They had AoE damages.
Side of the house to kind of walk in the room and sit down to the table.
They could forage. They could track to a limited capacity. They had so many things, but because they were so broadly
business side of things
spread out,
I tend to
no one wanted them because they weren't good at any one thing.
I tend to try and keep my mind.
Yes, folks, please get your exclamation mark raffle in over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, please hurry up. Hop over to Twitch, get logged in, get your raffle in.
So
we are running out of time. There is 2 minutes until the giveaway. 2 minutes until the giveaway.
We should do is have a sub.
All right, I got to finish this whiskey so I can pour the next one because of the 5 gifted.
Okay, we've got ads. I'll wait to talk about this until ads are done.
They were really good at soloing, especially if you got a Lumi staff early on. In early EverQuest, because a Lumi staff. So if you don't know what a Lumi staff is, Luminescent staff was a clicky AoE that hit up to 4 mobs. So it cost you no mana, so you could basically infinitely kite as long as you could apply snares on all 4 mobs.
Because I'm a pro streamer and I should know these things, right?
All right. Here we go. So we are doing the pour. For the anonymous 5 gifted.
There's a window that shows up on my chat that says
can't do what? What window?
Oh wait.
The pour.
No, that's not it. Oh no, maybe it is.
So good. All right, so we'll just throw a few more in for folks.
There's a window that pops up.
So we are 4 deep.
But
I appreciate it. So good.
There's an ad.
Thank you for the 5 gifted by anonymous. I would love to share more. I think everybody's just trying to get me drunk now, is what it is.
See, like I didn't see anything that told me ads were finished. Maybe I just don't have that on my quick actions. Maybe I need to add that.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Is this going to be my main server, Black Moon? Yes. Yep, at least until the first wipe, which hopefully will be 1.0. I don't think there's going to be many
What
wipes.
I need to get
but-
on a call with Redbeard Flynn and Joskar and Trexid and have like a streamer boot camp. And Mr. Zeke too, apparently. Thank you, Mr. Zeke. I appreciate that.
Dire Lord, maybe. Maybe. Right now, that is my main.
The revenue of this channel goes to me. Yeah, it goes to me. And all of my equipment, my computer, my, you know, every bit of money that I
I
spend
think
on
I'm
the stream
on
or spend on
0. I switched
needing
over
to
because somebody
stream.
was on 1.
the work that I do, the time that I spend
River, go get
you know,
Mama.
outside of
Go get Mama.
like in free time doing this.
Go
It's
get
all
her. Go get your mamas.
it's not it's all on me.
Hey, go get the mamas. Are you taking all 3? Okay. Who's going?
Is there any way we can make the game less addicting so I don't feel like I'm going to lose my cushy work from home job? Man, I got bad news.
Alright,
news, Packhat, because
give me just a
the
second.
goal is
This
to
is
make
going to
it
be your main
even more
server.
addicting. The
Da-da-da.
goal is to make it even better than it is. So
Dire
don't know
Lord.
if
I was loving Dire Lord until I played Paladin, loving Paladin, but I heard Paladin got a buff.
Cletus!
So Paladin might be a little
Hey, Cletus!
over the top right now. What is your perfect group?
What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid.
Um,
And welcome to new viewers.
Wizard, Enchanter,
Welcome.
Rogue. No, Wizard, Enchanter, Monk.
For those of you in my community that don't know Cletus,
Dire Lord, Shaman,
Cletus is
Cleric.
an awesome streamer. I've really enjoyed watching him.
I like that
He's done some
as
Pantheon streams recently.
as the
Just started doing some
blueprint
of
for a
those.
group.
But been playing some Ashes, and I really enjoy
Warrior's my
watching
fave,
Cletus
but they're
stream.
dog
Like,
shit for
I love his
solo. I have
commentary.
0 friends,
He's got just a super
so can't
friendly
play it.
voice, a super friendly
Oh
persona,
man, I'm so
and just
sorry.
kind of energy.
You got to find you a guild, man. You
it's
got to fit in
really been a
somewhere with
joy
somebody.
to
You got
watch
plenty
him
of people.
play,
We've got people that have
So please
no
give
friends
him-
that want to play the game and
give
are
him
playing
some
with
love,
us
give
here.
him a follow. I'm excited. I'm hoping to see him play in some Pantheon again soon because it's been really fun seeing. Mr. Zeke also is part of that group. So the Mr. Zeke I shouted out earlier, they're all just really great guys, and they're good players. It's really been a joy. Really been a joy. Yeah, Scala, you're not wrong. That's going to be pretty interesting.
30 seconds to
If every-
follow
if
and,
every- if
jump in
all
right
three
now.
of
I gave
them-
everybody 30 extra seconds.
Pantheon, AOC,
I did this last
and
time.
them stay kind of like on schedule.
If you had just followed and
it's
you've
gonna be
just
pretty
jumped
wild
in, raffle,
to see all
30,
that
you got
hit.
30 seconds.
B-Floor, when are you streaming again? Are you streaming today?
All right, hurry up. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark raffle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are buddy keys working? I don't think they're working yet. No.
Closed entries. We're picking a winner. Okay. If you are the
Can't
winner, you must
get my friend's
respond. I'm going to
account
give you a
working,
couple
says
minutes
the
to
email
respond,
and
but you need to
key
be in
aren't
chat. You need to
compatible and are for
respond. If
sure
not, we'll
correct.
pick another
Yeah,
user.
I
1
don't
second.
have an update on that either, and I hate it. What I have said is like,
All right, here we
please-
go. Picking winner.
please be patient. Please
Oh,
do
first
not,
time Farmer
like,
Farmer
wait for the
Joe
buddy
came
keys.
over
Don't
today
spend more
and
money.
subbed.
Don't make
Farmer
another
Joe,
purchase. Just wait for the buddy
congrats.
keys. We're gonna get it done.
Oh shit, Farmer Joe's here.
I just
Thank
don't
God.
know when.
Thank God I don't have to give this to somebody else. Farmer Joe, welcome in. Congratulations. First time follower, sub today. You are awesome, sir. I appreciate it. Congrats, Farmer Joe. Too good, man. Too good. Snowy is going to take care of you. Farmer, do not leave until you are downloading the game. It has been redeemed, sir. I want to make sure everything goes well. You get your copy on Steam. You can redeem it.
Command IRL, thank you for the prime.
Please do confirm in
you all so
chat.
much
Let
for
us
that.
know.
But
thank you, sir, and congratulations. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the subs over on Twitch here on YouTube, over on YouTube, here on Twitch.
What are we doing in HC?
I greatly appreciate
what I
it.
was doing
Molly is
earlier
so
in HC
excited. Do
is
y'all hear
fixing
her? Oh my gosh.
The
Come
crippling,
here, baby.
some of the crippling
here.
abilities.
Come here. I know.
I actually
She
wanted
is
to
so
test those out
excited.
real quick.
She's so excited, aren't you? Yes,
These
you are. You're
guys.
so excited. You just want the bourbon. That's why you came up here, huh? Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yes, to Molly's. Yes, you're such a sweetheart. Look at this little baby.
My volume's
Such a
low.
sweetheart. Her sister just went to the groomers, so she's all distraught now, aren't you? You're so distraught. I'm gonna put you in my lap, okay? At least till my leg goes numb.
So here's a fire
Ugh.
one.
And then we're gonna put you on the stream, okay? We're gonna use our little Molly emoji right here. There you go. What? Did you hear a noise? You gonna protect me from the big baddies? That's my job. I protect you, baby girl.
Okay. Seems to be working.
You'd like to gift a copy. How do you gift on Steam? So the way that we're doing it, so what Snowy's done is, so I do the giveaway, pick the winner, and then they will contact you. You add them on Steam, and then you gift a copy to them. Steam doesn't give out keys anymore, so we can't just give you a key. So you would work with the person who won to do the giveaway. Run it again. Winner, contact me. You want me to run it right now, or do you want me to start a timer over and give people chances to get entered back in? Totally up to you. I can hit the button right now and give you another name.
No. Okay.
All right. What do you want the timer
You
set
guys
at?
We're saying that we had hit 80%. I don't think we've hit 80% yet.
All right. I'm going to complete this giveaway.
Do I know when Shadow Walk will
Another
be fixed? Are
30
you talking
minutes. You got
about,
it. Completed. All right. Giveaway completed.
What issue are you talking about specifically?
All right. We started another 30-minute
Prime
timer,
Sub Chronic.
folks.
Thanks for the 2 months. Let's
If
get
you
it
have
indeed.
a sub, you get 3 tickets. If you don't, you have 1. Another giveaway coming,
Yeah,
courtesy
that should
of
be fixed in the
Tritium,
patch that's coming.
who's been the MVP already and
Included.
gifted out 20 subs. So he already gave you 20. He gave 20 of you a chance
Warriors can't
to get another win.
Oh, Bash.
Tritium, you are too good, sir.
I made
I
a
appreciate
change
it
to
very,
Storm.
very much.
Storm is now
And
usable in
somebody
combat
else is going to have a chance.
And his name is John
I know.
C.
It's exciting.
Yes, everybody, get your raffles in. Get your raffles in.
That'll be coming in the next patch as well.
What's up?
So now you've got Storm and Close the Gap to play with. And you know what convinced me to make that change? Because it's more fun.
Oh, I know. Molly's so excited. She's like,
more
somebody's
fun that
going to
way.
win another copy. Yes, I know. Poor baby. Poor baby. It's okay. Lay down.
There's
No,
also
Richard, it's
quite a
okay.
bit of
Promise.
new gear that has come
Sisters
into
is just
Halmir
getting her nails
with,
done.
some of the itemization updates.
So
So
2 of her
the
sisters,
skeletal
Molly
monks
and Molly's sisters,
are,
River and Domino.
A great,
These
as
two
you can
babies
imagine, a good
right
place
here.
to get monk gear. But I actually
Those 2
reworked
babies
this
just went to
area
get
as
their
well.
nails
Instead of having
done.
Wraith Hunters in here,
Their baths, all that.
Vandals, this area is also going to be, skeletal.
They're
monks. So
overdue.
the skeletal
They're
monks
like a
should
week or
be,
2 too late.
Hopefully, a better kind of camp spot now.
But yes, Tritium, I greatly appreciate the giveaway, man. The community has been so good here. I'm so, I'm honored to have a community as good as the one that we have. I'm glad that a lot of you have come from Pantheon, which says a lot. It says a lot about the community that Pantheon has in general.
Yeah, Mr. Zeke, that's correct. Anything that references priests
Give
is
me a
referring to
second, let me
shaman,
kill this
cleric, and
guy
druid.
here.
Anything that references caster or arcane caster is referring to necro, wizard, summoner, and enchanter. Any news on the key to get where I'm at?
Welcome in.
The key
Cows.
is in fact
Doing
in
another
and
one after the
dropping.
next
The problem
one.
with the key is
What, you're gonna
that it was
do
only
2?
dropping from the warden.
Or you mean you're doing this
It's
one?
meant to have a
That's coming up.
much smaller chance to drop from the crew bosses as well, but I don't think it's on their loot table right now, so that fix will be going in today as well.
You're gonna do 3 giveaways. What? Tradium, you don't have to do that, man.
What are you talking about, Lewin? When can we expect some Druid streams? Sometime in the new year, because I'm going to be working on those here pretty soon.
All right, updating the label.
The key does drop from the crew bosses? Okay.
Are you trying to grow your guild? Our guild is pretty massive as it is. We have a lot of great folks.
I guess I can actually look.
But yes, we are still recruiting. Yeah, Tridium is being super generous. He's literally Santa Claus today. Dropped 20 gifteds, making me drink a bunch of booze.
Hey, Munchies. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. That's really cool to hear.
Dropping some gifted. Snowy's done 2 gifted. You guys are too good. Too good.
Well, I mean, when I say a small chance to drop from crew bosses, I mean a pretty small chance to drop. So it is intended to be kind of one of the reasons why you're looking for the warden spawn. But what I'm hearing, it sounds like, is that most of the people that have keys are getting them from the crew bosses and not the warden. So let's see. Oh yeah, the chance of okay, so the key drop on the crew bosses right now is
All
like
right, folks,
crazy
25
high.
minutes.
It's like
Make sure you get
20%
your
drop.
entries in.
That's much higher than it should be. But there are some of you saying that you're not getting it at all.
Oh, look, my food meter is blinking now.
Crazy Brace, why is the entire Mad Run dungeon walled off? Because
You stop regenerating, basically.
It wasn't me.
I haven't confirmed, but if that gets all the way down, you might start
Was
taking
not me,
damage.
but somebody, when they
I
were
went
putting in the
AFK
border
for a
collision
while. I was working on a
around
video. I was just
Lavenders
sitting in
Pass,
Avelia up on top of the bank,
Didn't
and I came back and I was at like
check that. It
3/4
wasn't
health,
me,
something like that, or half health,
You know.
sitting at the bank, and I was still sitting, so I didn't get hit. I don't know if basically you start losing health. I don't know. You could die. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. But I have no idea how I lost health in Avelia and was still sitting.
Timidin. What are you talking about?
So I just
I would never
assumed,
do something like that.
just assumed that maybe I was
Ever.
taking some damage from.
I don't make
starving.
mistakes. You know.
I wish you guys, I wish I could join you guys on Black Moon. Came over with
Oh.
friends from EQ who are West Coast, and so we are now on Haven Song. Yeah, we've got West Coasters over here too, but you're gonna find a lot more West Coast folks on that
Yeah,
server
so, I
as
mean,
well. Yep.
It's set up to be working as intended. It's meant to take some time to gain
Molly,
access
it's
into
okay, baby.
the lower levels of Palnier.
Come here. It's
Um,
okay. I know you miss your
So
sisters.
if anything, you might
I know.
this answer might not land
It's okay. Come here. Come here.
super
You're such a baby. Come here.
positively, but if anything, it was a little.
You're
too
such
easy
a
to
big
get
baby. Yes, you are. I know. All right. You gotta lay down though, okay? Lay down right there. You gotta lay down.
So
You gotta lay down. Give me just a second, folks. Here, I'm gonna turn.
Devin Moreau says, I just added my Steam review. It's positive. It's sitting at mostly positive with 857 reviews. Isn't that amazing? Like, that's so amazing. Thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate that. Yeah, Burns, nitpicky maybe, but it matters. It bothers me too. Mr. Zeke's, it was the same problem. It was the border collision that, again, not
It's
me.
okay.
I just the border collision that we did around AVP. I did around AVP. There are 2 places where it blocked cave entrance. I've fixed those, but it's waiting
Oh, I
until the next
know.
like full patch for that.
Did
to
you
roll
want
out
to talk to
you guys.
everybody?
But the good news is,
Did you want to
in
talk
both
to
of the
everybody?
Trapper and
Scepter 82,
Outdoorsman
thank you for the
camps,
follow. Welcome in.
There's 2.
We are holding a raffle
I've gone
right
in
now.
and
So all you have to do
now,
is be a follower.
Itemized better. They're not group mobs
All you have to do
anymore,
is be a
and I've
follower
added
to
quite
enter.
a few of them
If you are a
density-wise,
subscriber,
so they
whether
should be
that's
much-
Twitch Prime,
even
a
with the one that's
purchased
closed off,
Prime,
it should be.
a Twitch Prime,
more
a
viable
purchase
than it was.
Prime, or you have been gifted
I know.
a purchase Prime purchase sub, or you've
Wow.
been
The
gifted a
Peltmaster
sub, you
and the
get
chest
3
both staring at you
entries
guys. That's
to win
no
a
bueno.
copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Gifted by the wonderful Tritium, who's just been dropping packages to folks in chat today. He's gifted out 20 subs. He's giving away a copy of the game. Snowy's already given away copies of the game on this channel.
Alana. I think that's a great idea.
We have
The funny thing
great
about it
community members
is
here.
There's
So
quite a few
I appreciate
people
both
on our
of you
team
very
that
much.
don't,
I appreciate everybody who's subbed today. Yeah.
that they're not like as comfortable with that.
Oh, Just
We've
some more.
because
I
we've done
know.
lots of different things.
If you
public
hear
facing over
some
the years
gentle howling in the
through
background,
interviews,
my
through,
baby
the,
here
the
is
streams that we used to do back in the day.
my baby Molly's missing her
and
sisters. They went to the groomer, so
There's just a lot of people that are
oh,
like, I
I
really
know.
don't want to do that. Now some might want to. So I'll definitely float the idea.
In the super
Hangovers
case you
itemized,
win
yeah.
a key, what is a good server for Central Time? Yes. Did you have a question?
Yeah, the bring out your devs segment. That's exactly it.
Yeah. What is a good server? I'm in Central. I'm
Guys,
in
one of the things
Texas.
wanna
I
do
play on
real
East
quick
Coast.
Before I really have been wanting to watch this
But there's plenty of people.
Lazy Peon video. You guys down to do that?
Are you trolling me right now?
I'm ignoring you. What did I ignore? Can you,
You
confirm or
waiting
deny
for me
that
to
Cleric
talk and then you
Bolster does
howl?
absolutely nothing?
Oh, so yeah, so you're not far from me. I'm only like 30 minutes from Oklahoma. But 45 minutes. But there's plenty of people that are playing on the West Coast here on Black Moon. Haven Song I think is the
It
most
adds
populated
Immunity
West.
to being stunned and being knocked down. Are you saying you're still getting stunned
It's
and not
probably
being knocked
the
down?
most populated West Coast server. Hey, you're okay. Sisters will be back here in a little bit. It's okay. You went and got your nails done and everything not too long ago. I'm one West Coast on Black Moon coming from Haven Song. Yep. Oh, I know you're so sweet. I know. Here, you want some belly rubs, huh? Do you want some belly rubs while we wait on this thing to spawn? Oh nope.
Nice.
Okay, you want to assume the position. All right, give me just a second.
By the way, how much would you guys love to have a dodge debuff? A dodge debuff make it into a class or two to handle acrobatic NPCs.
Gotcha.
Are
Okay.
acrobatic NPCs your
Yeah,
favorites?
Black. I mean, you're not following your whiskey shots.
Are you
Don't
saying
worry.
you want more of them?
Oh, it's a baby. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. I know. You miss your sisters. Black
that's
Moon is
what
where
I-
everyone's at.
that's what I
That is
figured.
where the Unleashed Guild is. Most of the people that are on my stream that want to play with me, yes, they come to Black Moon. Our servers were locked for a little while because we had so many people. With so many people here.
What's so cool though is we've got, I mean, how many traits do we have in right now? Is Mark? on
But they just
stream?
opened back up after the performance
Mark,
increases.
How many
so
like of all the traits that we have right now?
I know you're so pretty.
How many more do
It's
we have to
okay.
add? You told me the number the other day, and I forgot what the number is. specifically, but
0,
it's-
1.
it's-
So those are shards. I've got a video out there. So if you see Black Moon 0, Black Moon 1, Black Moon
it's
2,
sizable.
That's the same server. It's gonna have your same character, all of your same gear,
We have
money, all
6
that
in
good stuff.
currently, and
It's
there
all
are
gonna be on that
32 that are in our
server. So if
documentation.
you go to Black Moon 0, 1, or 2, they'll
That's
be the
amazing.
same
So,
characters
yeah,
that
we
have
were
been
talking about
created on the
how
Black
as we
Moon
get more and more
server.
of those traits layered
Those are
in,
just for overflow.
that
So if there's too
it's-
many people
it's
on
just-
1, you're able to
man,
go
I'm
to
so-
Black
I'm
Moon.
so-
Like if there's too many people on 0, you're able to go to 1. If there's too many
I'm
people
just
on
really
1, you're
excited
able to
about
go to
that system.
2. That's why we have 3 shards. Some servers only have 1. Some servers have 2.
Ghost of Sasquatch says, just wanted to say the game is awesome. I'm rolling a Dire Lord. Nice. Awesome. Great to hear that. Thank you. And thanks for the follow, Ghost. Ardbug, thank you for the follow. Hot4, Munchies, Pax Ratlin. I don't know if I've given you guys a shout out yet, but thank you for the follows. Appreciate
Mipstein,
that.
thank you for the
Chango Stew
follow.
and
Welcome
Evans,
in.
thank
Don't
you for the
forget to
follows
get
as
your
well.
entry into the raffle to win a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam.
Burns, I'm not sure.
Beckett,
what
yeah,
the
we
fix
can do
is. I'm not sure what the issue is there either.
We can
I
do
just
that.
haven't had a conversation on that specific issue yet, so I can't say. I'm sorry.
You guys are being too good here. You are definitely being too good.
Camped the Goblin Chief last night for several hours. Nice. There's a little bit of a little buff coming to the
I'm telling you,
The,
you guys think I'm
one of the
joking
items
about
that-
how good the community is here.
Chief drops.
Lots of
How does the
generous
team
folks
feel?
excited about the
Rigel TV
game.
says, how does the team
just
feel
being
about the early
wonderful to
access
the
reception thus
community.
far? I would say it's
Snowy has
surpassing
started an
expectation.
avalanche. Isn't that
It's
funny?
genuinely surpassing expectation. Very excited.
What? I know. It's okay.
I intentionally
Poor
had
baby.
reserved expectations going into it. I follow a lot of games. I play a lot of games.
Oh, this
I spend a good amount of time,
This,
you know,
this boar needs to spawn.
watching games, upcoming games, interact with Steam quite a bit.
I didn't take the bags?
I had pretty
Oh, I didn't
low
have enough room.
expectations coming into it. I was expecting the worst.
My
And-
apologies.
and-
I did not have
I mean,
the
not- and
room.
not in
I will
like a-
throw.
I mean, my mood was still really good, and my expectation was it's going to be really rough, and then we're going to stick with it, and we're going to
What?
prove
It's
that
okay.
this is a
You were
game that
okay, I
deserves to
promise.
exist, and more people are going to slowly come around. I still feel that way. There are still
wanna
many
win a
more
copy?
people out there
Yes,
that I want
yes.
to convince.
Oh, don't feel bad
that
about wanting to
Pantheon
win a
is game
copy.
that's worth
I get it.
a shot.
I get it.
And I know as we continue to polish
is,
and
yes,
build out
her
the game
Her sisters
I
just
think
went
that
to the
will continue
groomers, and
to-
so she is very
to
sad.
happen, but I will say that without
You are
any
very sad you
exaggeration,
missed
my
snuggling with your
expectations were
sisters, huh?
Totally blown out of the water. The fact that we are literally 2% away from an 80%
You should have heard her downstairs when I had
overall review
muted.
score
She was
is
howling.
crazy to me.
weren't you?
It is absolutely crazy. And to see the game, the concurrent players continue to trend upward. My hope, our hope as a team has always been that this style of game.
Actually, where are you at,
There's
Torque?
still
Are
a
you
market for it. There are still enough people who want to
where are
see
you at
it,
right now?
and that's proving true. So I'm really
Hey,
really happy about
It's
that.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Do I feel comfortable sending out the buddy keys soon? I don't know
Mentally,
what the
she's a
issue with the buddy
husky.
keys is, so I don't know. I don't. Yes, like I want them out.
Are you on 1? I think
week
I'm.
ago.
What did I
Um,
switched, didn't I? I switched to 0. I think I switched to 0. They were on
It's
1.
0.69% away
and I
from
popped
an
over to
80%
0.
positive
There you
review
are.
score.
I see you.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna throw you just some like random alchemy shit, probably.
Vahan says I've done a complete 180 on this game. I've got to say I've done a complete 180 on this game from my first couple of hours to now a couple of dozen hours in. I went from
not
someone
that
who was
one. I'm
skeptical
gonna keep that.
about
in
this
case
ever
I
coming
need
out
it.
to someone who is really
Cat
really
pelt,
excited
deer blood.
to see what this
Bear
game has
you need
become
bear tallow, right?
in
How about spider silk? You need
in a
spider
year or
silk?
two. Super impressed. The depth here is incredible. Great job, Drop On Team. Excited to see where it goes from here. Thank
Thank
you
you,
so much,
sir.
Vahan.
You are
That's-
awesome. I appreciate
yeah, that
it.
kind of feedback is so good. It's so encouraging to hear. Thank you for sharing that. Zindir says, "Hi, loving early access. However, I found Ogre area super
Hey, I'm the
tough.
same about trying to win.
Uh,
Don't make
super
much,
tough
but
to
40
start,
bucks with the
finding
holidays,
quests, et cetera,
especially.
without
Either
getting
way, I'm just
killed
fine
compared to
watching for a
halfling
while
area.
as it
Yeah.
builds.
That's fair.
Yes. Yeah, it is a hard
That's fair.
time of year for a lot of
there's some
folks.
improvements that we can make in there to
Um,
kind of ease things up.
All my
a little
money
bit.
goes towards
I
school at the
agree.
moment. Absolutely. I get that.
I
We're
agree.
still paying off I think we're getting close to finish paying off Merida's 3rd degree. So, are there racial bonuses in game, or are they limited to just classes? There are racial bonuses. So there are racial stat bonuses. There's going to be racial bonuses. The only racial bonuses that aren't stats
Mr.
in the
Steele,
game
that's
right
awesome.
now are the Dark Mers swimming speed and breath meter. They have been increased yet, or they've been increased already. That's the tip of the iceberg, but all of them are going to have.
Drake and Gamer.
They're all going to have
That would be.
their own
I think that would
bonuses.
be a good question if Mark's still here. Maybe he could speak to that. I know that armor becomes exponentially
Demons in
more
Austin.
powerful and effective as you get higher level, and the
Why
incoming
can't I get my
damage
comments to work?
starts going up.
Oh, have you been commenting on
My goal and my hope was that
hold on. So
we could have that
why can't I get my comments
feeling
to
and that
work?
reality
Other
be
eight
more
sellers
present
only
at lower
96 skill
levels.
for the next ones. There we go. Arthax, do you
and it's
prefer
not
us
that
to
we're
ask questions on
necessarily
YouTube or Twitch?
done tuning
I try to
those
get to
things
both.
and
I haven't
dialing it in,
seen.
but I know
Are there-
right now that armor class.
Are you guys over on YouTube
it's
not
extremely more
being able to
like,
post questions, or am I
potent
not
and
just?
effective
I might just not be
the
seeing
more
them.
damage that's being
The last one I
exchanged.
have over on YouTube was at 325, and it was nice.
God, but when am I getting
Austin
my tail,
here.
man? I mean,
Is something
you know
going
what I
on
mean?
with that chat? Hold on.
soon. Meaning in the period of time between now and 1.0, they'll happen.
That's weird. Okay. Hopefully those are going through.
Buffalo,
If
thank you
you're
so
if
much
I'm
for
not
the
seeing
tier
your
3 sub.
comments on YouTube, I apologize. Considering I only get to 54 right now, it's going to be a while. 10 max, so plus 50 if you use all 5. So it stacks per bag. Yes, so it's additional 10 carry weight per bag.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Thanks for that answer. Drake and Gamer, I don't know if you saw Breaker of Games
Yeah,
his
let
response,
me
but that would be.
give me
I
just
think
a
that's.
sec.
I
I'm
think
gonna.
that's a good.
If
good
you're commenting on
response.
YouTube, give me just a sec. I'm gonna
So
go
there are-
refresh
at your
the
level,
the
there
chat
are
real
situations
fast.
where you're going to feel the benefit of that armor more and less, depending on what kind of damage you're taking. Is heavy crushing still broken? I was not aware that heavy crushing is broken.
I'm still only seeing the one comment, the last comment. That's weird. I don't know. It's not coming over on my side, even as a if I just manually go and look. I'm not seeing many bits of information there.
Dobie, yeah, for sure. The heavy crushing skill does not go up. Huh.
Go empty your bags and get some food. I will do that in just a second when I kill this boar.
The heavy crushing skill does not go up. Interesting.
Oh, you're gonna snuggle with Hershey. You're gonna snuggle with the Hershey.
There's ads. Oh, the ads. No. Ah, the ads.
I hate that we're competing right now.
I'll make a note about the heavy crushing because I was
Oh
not aware of
no, guys, look what it is. All right, game face. The Elder Ironhide just popped.
And his name is John C.
that. It sounds like there might be classes that aren't getting the heavy crushing skill. Like they're not
Alright.
innately.
The
Getting
rare
that
just
skill.
popped. We have it. We're gonna pop our Blood Fiend.
I think that's
Make
what
sure
it
we
is.
tapping up.
So
We're
we'll
gonna
check on that.
remove his dexterity.
Thanks for
We're gonna
bringing it
give him I guess exposed really didn't matter, but force of habit. And then we're just gonna life tap our way to victory over here. What the hell? What do you mean this isn't mine to loot? Torque, you son of a bitch, KS'd me.
Are we still in ads?
This wizard over here He just wanted to show. He just wanted to show on stream that he could just obliterate this. I was wondering where all his health went.
Good.
He just wanted to show on stream that I am a piece of garbage and wizards are king.
Yeah, our Diz. I was actually just talking about that earlier. That we have a much more. I'll find it maybe for the next stream. I'll show it to you guys. But yeah, we have a much
here
more,
is
like,
the
actual book.
here's the item. So 12
themed
damage, 2.9 delay, 1 strength, 1
UI
stamina,
element for
usable
this
by
spellbook.
everybody but my class.
Lots of updates to the spellbook that we need to do.
Torque
Hello,
your
sorry, I asked a
maniac.
silly question. Are you part of the Pantheon staff? I am. I am indeed.
Well, Torque, I appreciate it. You could have taken that for
Oh,
yourself.
So, Mark, you're saying that heavy crushing is actually updating.
Yeah, no
but for
problem,
certain
Black Cloud.
classes, it's not showing.
Let's check on the next
Does that
giveaway.
mean
So
that
next
it's still
giveaway
giving
is
the
happening
skill up
in
messages though.
6
or would it be
minutes.
hiding those as
6
well?
minutes and 30 seconds. Make sure you get your raffle entries in. Make sure you subscribe if you want the extra 2 tickets, whether that's through Twitch Prime or a paid sub.
Yeah, Oxborg. That's an issue. The
Yes, we
HC
got
lighting
6
bug that happens
minutes.
is a big one, and
Oh,
It's-
that's not what I want to do. There we go. Oops.
we think we know what it is. It just hasn't made it to the top of the list yet to get done. Calico, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Just want to throw in these bits because you've been working hard pre-Christmas, and I appreciate you for it. Looking forward to the Druid. Yes, thank you, Calico. Thank you so much for that.
What I need to do. All right, I'm gonna
Very
drop
vexing.
down.
Thank you for the 20 bits. I wanted to bring to your attention.
You want to keep an eye on
that
this
the path
spawn
to the
for me,
Eastern
Torque?
Plains
I'm gonna go
is
drop
blocked off
this
by an invisible wall.
gear and stuff off. I don't know if you're
Path
soloing or what you're
to
doing.
the Eastern Plains in AVP.
You know what? We're gonna stuck back to AVP because I am so slow. Molly, you're okay.
I'm trying to think of where that is.
Look how fast we're running, folks.
Yeah, Raziel, I'll hit that too.
Banana suit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Molly. All right, we got to keep drinking. Today, apparently, we're playing a weird Twitch drinking game.
Okay. Yeah. Message me.
Snowy
give me
and
a,
Tridium are playing Santa
little more
Claus
detail.
and
There's a
giving
town
away
in
copies of the
Western-
game via
on the northern
my
edge of
stream.
NPCs, you can go into AVP.
people are throwing subs at me.
Oh,
I'm having to do
okay. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
glasses
Yeah, we've got
of
some cleanup to do
delicious,
around that
delicious
area.
whiskey. I
did,
feel
though,
like
with
that's
the patch
unfair, though. I'm
coming,
getting
I did add
two
a
great things.
Bindstone in King's Watch. That's the Eastern Plains village. So I did add
All
a
right,
Bindstone up there.
so we need to swap out. Let me do some. We'll do a little bit of bag management right now.
No news on the auto stacking other than it's like the #1 quality of life ask right now from the entire community. So it's like, yeah, we are very aware. It's unfortunately it's one of those weird issues that seems easy to fix, but we've actually got to take some dedicated time and kind of dig down into it because it used to be working. Actually had it working, but there were some issues in the code and whatever various things interacting in a certain way that was causing players to actually lose items. So we figured it'd be better to not be worried about losing items and deal with the not having the auto stacking for now until we can dig down into it. All right, let's watch this. I want to watch this. And see what we hear. You guys ready?
Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a modern take on classic MMORPGs aiming to be the spiritual successor to EverQuest. This game was initially kickstarted back in 2014 and seems to have gone through development hell, but on the 13th of December 2024 finally arrived to Steam Early Access with mostly positive reviews. As far as content goes, Pantheon is currently a PvE-focused game that's best enjoyed in a group. The combat is tab targeting, players can climb walls,
Too loud,
choose from
too quiet?
6 unique races, 12
Alright, we got
classes.
2 minutes 30
and
seconds,
explore a
folks. Make
massive
sure you
open
get
world
your
where
raffle entries in.
navigation is done through
Please,
player
please get your
memory
raffle
and
entries in.
exploration.
If you
As
want to get those
Pantheon
extra
doesn't have
tickets, please
any
make sure you
in-game
use
map
your
or
Prime
mini-map
sub
at the moment.
to
Enemies also don't
get
have
those,
visible
or
levels.
subscribe
You'll
to
need to consider
the
fighting
Twitch
an
channel.
enemy
If you are on
before attacking them
YouTube,
to
please
gauge
click the
their
link
power
at the
level,
top of the
and
chat.
crafting is
Go over
also
to
a big
Twitch,
thing
get
in this
logged
game.
in, do your
As
raffle
always, I'll
command,
list
get
my
entered to
thoughts on the
win
game at the
a
end
copy of the
video,
game.
but
We'll be
before
giving
we go,
away
last
another
impressions, support the
copy
content by
after
listening to
this
today's
one,
sponsor. Watch
pending
Your Realms,
approval.
the epic fantasy RPG is
Maybe
serving up a
2,
Christmas feast
maybe
with fun
more.
with their Jingle Bells and Wukong
Everybody's
spells
being
and
so
events.
generous, I
Prepare
will
to be
probably
starstruck
give
as
away a
the
copy
legendary
of the
Monkey
game
King,
today.
Sun Wukong makes his grand entrance. This mischievous hero arrives with a festive Christmas. Never thought I'd see the day, but Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is finally here. Let's create a character and try this game for the first time. We have 6 races: the human, the elf, the halfling, the ogre. Wow, that's a big boy. Look at that belly.
Good lord,
The
Tritium
dwarf
is just
and the
dropping
dark.
crazy,
These look like
crazy
aquatic
gifts
people.
in chat over
Depending on
here.
your
Come on,
race, you're
Tritium.
obviously
Nice, I'm glad
limited.
you
Being
tell
too
that.
generous, sir. I'm gonna have to cut you
Elves
off.
and humans can be everything. Classes, we've got the warrior, the monk, cleric, rogue, wizard, enchanter, shaman, ranger, paladin, dire lord. What the hell is that? Mastering the
Does everybody know who the Lazy Peon is? Like, is everybody pretty clear on why we would be taking time to watch this? Is that worth explaining?
crippling power of
What's the
fear.
best race?
Okay, that's an
All of
interesting
them.
class. Summoner and the necromancer. I've never played an ogre in an MMORPG before. I'm gonna have to be an ogre. This might be my only chance. In the top right, we have
So
Try to use a secondary
I
Twitch
haven't done,
account.
like a super deep dive on
Dwarves
him,
do
but
not have barrel
he's,
roll. It is my biggest ask.
he
It's
has a
coming though,
very,
I think.
very large audience.
I think they
very
have to,
influential
right?
In the space of
Thank you
giving,
for the follow. Welcome in,
my
welcome in.
opinion, the ones that I've seen, very fair, pretty nicely in depth. I mean, for Pantheon, for example,
it's
he spent
okay.
5 hours in the game, which is enough time to do some things, not enough time to do other things. It's certainly not a full submersion into the game, but it's also an early kind of first impressions thing. But yeah, that's a great Rain. That's right. Like he's somebody with the kind of influence to be able to, in some ways, to certain extents, dictate trajectory. I don't want to overvalue it, but I also don't want to undervalue it. And I think out of a lot of the people that do this kind of thing, Lazy Peon, in my opinion, is one of the best, just because of the quality that he puts into these videos and the genuine openness he has to the experience of what each particular game is trying to be. So anyway, it's somebody that it's someone that's been on our radar because we have been expecting, whether it's here at the start of early access or when 1.0 releases, we've been expecting him to, say something about it. So that's why we've been kind of anticipating this and wanting to know what his thoughts are, because
All right,
as he expresses
here we
those thoughts
go.
to his community and more broad, it has the ability to affect trends.
Raffle has
so, anyway.
closed. Giveaway starting in
our
3.
attributes. Oh, actually, let's
2,
just see how changing race
1.
affects the attributes. Quite a bit. to be
Winner,
honest.
winner.
So as an ogre, I've got more
Bubble
stuff and strength. 2
Scums.
points to allocate. Let's put it in strength.
Bubble
Big damage.
Scums,
Gonna be a
please
warrior,
send
appearance.
a
Wanna
tell
make a sexy
to
ogre?
We'll come back
That's
to
the
that one,
question.
Woodland Critter.
Tritium
This might take
1775.
the cake for the ugliest
He's gonna get you taken care of.
race I have ever seen. This might be
Snowy,
the
have you
woeful
confirmed
classic female troll, like
that the
beta
last
version,
winner
or
has
the alpha
redeemed
version,
their
whatever it was.
copy?
I think that was famous for being ugly.
Is that taken care of? Everything looks good.
Hairstyle? Okay, we got some hairstyles. It'd be nice if I could move the camera and get a better look at him. I'm just locked to this.
They're definitely
solution.
ugly.
The bigger the tusks, the bigger the.
Yep, our current
What? I'm
train
restricted to being
conductor
redskin.
is the
Okay, I'm
person
sure
that
there's
you
a long
want
reason
to
for that.
contact.
So the female walks
And
are
then
green,
please let
but
me
the
know
red
in
skin
chat
orcs are
when
metal.
that
He's actually
has
quite handsome,
occurred.
to be honest.
I'm going to complete this giveaway, and then we're going to start another one.
And I'm not talking about goblins.
Next giveaway,
Okay,
30
you've got the name,
minutes.
Bonkage.
30
That's a quite cool name,
minutes.
to be fair. Enter world. WASD, quite responsive. Space to jump with the movement. Oh, I'm a fat boy. I like it. Left
Sure that. Quite responsive. I say that is one of the most important things that someone would feel and kind of say or intimate when logging into an MMORPG for the first time. It's responsive. Movement is responsive. Smooth. That was really encouraging to hear.
Guys, let your
Shifts to
friends know.
sprint.
Get more
You can
people in here
sprint.
that want
You
copies
look
of the
like
game.
kind of bloke who likes to sprint. When you gain levels, you'll need to buy new abilities from the Warrior Scrolls Merchant. Okay, good to know.
Yes,
Targeting
everybody,
an enemy
please
and
do. Thanks,
considering them
Snowy.
before you
Thank
start attacking. Okay,
Tritium
that's
for
quite
getting
different to other
people
MMOs.
gifted
So I shouldn't
copies of the
just
game.
Look at an enemy and just go in without considering it. I need to target the enemy, and then I need to press the C key to consider fighting it. The output of your consider will be displayed in the chat window. So then I guess that's going to tell me roughly how strong the enemy is. I don't really like the font above the enemy's
These
heads.
folks
It
are
looks
not
very-
only super
it's
generous
very
to the
messy.
stream,
Press M, nothing-
supporting my content creation, being helpful, but they are gifting copies of the game to the
This
community.
is one comment that I don't
True MVPs.
like. I don't know how subjective of a thing this is. Because there are
Sure.
times in games
Yep,
where I will
so at
see
the very
font
top,
above
so
NPCs'
actually if
heads
you
and
click
font
in
the
chat
game world, and
and you
it
click
looks
on the
like
person's
too
name, it's going to
fancy.
pop up a little window,
it's
and there's
almost
going to
like
be a little button that says like whisper, follow,
too hard
invite,
to read,
etc.
Or
You wanna
it
click
just
that
feels
whisper
too,
button.
Like this feels less distracting to me.
So
than
Tritium, you may have to reach out to
fancier font would. So it's not that I'm not open to like considering what kind of font we use and changing that, but I'm also like
don't forget to buy food. I will buy food, I
it makes me
promise.
want
I'm
to go
going to
look
do
at
it right now.
examples of some other MMOs.
I'm going to
that
sell
are,
some of this stuff.
that seem like they are lauded, you know, for their visuals. Like I don't remember how they were in New World, for example. But anyway, I just found that interesting because I feel like the fancier it is to me, the more distracting it is. But maybe he's not talking about fancy. Maybe he's talking about like the font thickness or the, you know, it not having like a drop shadow or you know something like that.
Pops up, no map. Okay, maybe this game doesn't have a map. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to memorize the environments. There's some weird shit going on with the lighting.
Yeah, that lighting
in this
issue drives
cave.
me insane.
Like it randomly lights up and then it's like super dark. I'm looking for a quest. Scrolls,
we gotta get that.
Traders. I guess we'll just
Lock
go
it down.
forth. Let's consider fighting this. Skittling is indifferent to your presence. This would be an evenly matched fight. Skittling can currently
what is
see,
going on
hear,
here? I
and
can't-
smell you. Oh, that's interesting. That's very different. Let's give it a whack. We missed. Let's try this ability. Big damage. Forward
Yep,
swing.
yeah, I'm here.
Dead. Sit down. So now loot it. This game is very old school. Kind of reminds me of
No,
Project
you're good.
Oh, really?
Golden,
Salt
to be
Attack? Okay.
honest. That was like the last game. Like
Sounds
this that I
like for
played.
the foreseeable
Excuse me
future,
while I-
we'll be
oh,
giving
fuck, I
out
went into
copies of the
this fight
game
without
every
full
30
health.
minutes.
I might
so.
die here. We need some good RNG with the hits. I was
Tritium is being way too
Rest.
generous.
Rest is X. Yeah, sit down and get my health back. I haven't gained any levels, but I feel like I'm killing these things much quicker. Let's see how
'cause his
far
skills
the
are going
aggro
up.
is. What is this flashing? Climb the rocks. There's no shot it can
Yep.
climb up the rocks. Outplayed. Small cave rodent. I'm in combat. Can I sit down and like fully rest up? There's no
Yep.
way. It seems to be working. Okay, let's try again.
Classic WoW font.
Ha!
I remember
Yeah,
classic
rest,
WoW's font being really
follow over
crisp.
here.
Mistake. Small cave rodent. Big giant
Some of it's like
orc
a.
hammering away at this little rat.
It is like a
And
Unity
the rat's
thing. Like
putting up a
it
good
seems like
fight.
text
Dark
rendering in
trader.
Unity is a
Mate,
little.
you're called a dark trader, but you're not actually trading anything. You have one job, and you're not doing it. I feel like I've probably picked a pretty bad starting area. I'm in a fucking cave. It's pitch black. There's no one around. So maybe this adventuring skill is leveling up. It's 4 out of 6 at the moment, and I am using an axe.
Yeah, that's a good point,
I'm just
Relic.
not really seeing any notification that it is leveling up if it is. Level 2, okay. And now axe is 4 out of 9 instead of 4 out of 6. So the cap of my axe skill has now increased. I think I don't want to be an ogre. I don't like the ogre starting area. It's too dark and depressing and I can't really see anything. Let's make a human so I can actually be outside.
On that note, we did have plans to do more in here and still do as far as if you think of like Halnir Cave and the green crystals in Halnir Cave, how they emit light and are part of the whole lighting setup, we do have plans to do more like that. It's just kind of one of those ran out of time things for us to do before EA, because the starting area for these evil races was one of the last like world building efforts that we did.
Hide and maybe see other people. That's better, I'm outside, I can actually see things. The text from the NPC nameplates that are behind me overlaps my
sorry about that.
character.
Let's
Hideous.
see.
Okay, nothing I can do to edit the NPC names in any way. Why is this
If you are
warrior
over on
trainee,
YouTube, please pop over to
title
Twitch,
is
click the
like
link at the top,
lowercase?
come over to
Yeah,
Twitch
this
here,
guy is
enter,
uppercase.
and
Just
jump
little
into
things
the
that
raffles
tell
here.
me
If you
You guys know
are
why we do
a
that?
follower, you're eligible to enter the raffle. If you have a Prime sub or a current sub to the channel, you will get 3 tickets, but you have to do that before,
Because if you don't know, that means that
before
it's not
you
like
enter the raffle. Make sure
those
you are subbed prior to. Once you are subbed,
self-actualizing kind of things. But
Found you,
essentially,
Arthax. Didn't even realize you were on this shard. Yes.
Consistently is that if it's
oh,
lowercase,
hold on, you're behind my window.
it's kind of a common NPC or a generic NPC.
Oh, hey,
or
look,
not
there's
a
Tritium
proper
right
name.
there.
It's not a proper name.
Let me zoom in here.
So a warrior trainee is
Look,
lowercase.
look how sweet that
and
armor
it's
looks.
different from like Sir Trias.
Right next to Snake in my boot.
because
Look at that
One of
cheering.
them is a proper name. One of them is common. And then we do that to differentiate, between like.
All
G'day,
right,
for
let me
example.
get up
So,
to chat
the word
here.
G'day, bandit. G'day is capitalized.
Guild
'cause
provisioned
it's
armor.
proper.
Yes,
Bandit is
innate.
lowercase because
We have
it's not
several
a named
guild
NPC, it's not a
armors
proper
or
name.
trade skillers that are just doing a fantastic job of passing
So
out bags,
that's kind of
bank
the
boxes, sets of armor, weapons,
terminology or I'm sorry,
tools.
that's kind of the
Like we couldn't ask for a better
methodology
community,
behind
to be
it.
honest.
But yeah, important versus unimportant could be one way to look at it. But it's not exactly
Sorry, I'm just
like
running through
that
chat real
because,
fast.
for
Raffle,
example,
raffle.
In
What did you
Halnir
miss?
Cave,
Raffles.
the
You missed
drawn,
raffles.
Thaumaturge
Tritium's giving another
is
copy
an uncommon NPC.
away.
It's technically kind of like a name.
Yes, shout out to Alice. Shout out to Innate.
It's not capitalized because it's
nasty. Like
it's an uncommon
several
NPC that's
folks in
part
the
of a
guild have
general
been just
population.
absolutely killing it.
So it's the best way I could, I guess, distill it down is capitalization is for proper names, titles, entity groups like G'day or something like that, and then lowercase is for improper nouns, common things like that.
We can open the door. Wasn't expecting that. I thought the building wouldn't
But
be
that being said,
enterable.
I mean, there's
We go in all
probably
these buildings.
Or Molly misses
Another
her
player
sister.
in
She's
here.
downstairs
I like
howling.
MMOs,
Things
All
we
right,
can
sorry.
do,
Let me scroll
you know,
back
to make that
down.
better.
Get
I
resume.
appreciate
Okay, there we
that.
go.
Get
We're
your
good.
hands dirty. Oh, we found a quest. Laughter and songs mix with
Again,
banter
thank you
and
for the
balls.
5
town is
gifted. I
teeming
appreciate
with
it.
life. I wouldn't go that far. What the fuck
Our
is this
fourth
building
glass
here? It looks like
of
a castle, but a miniature
delicious
castle.
bourbon
A castle
down.
that's smaller than a random house.
Oh, the John Cena.
Have I got any potions?
Who do I need to give this to? Alice is
Thank
on.
you, sir. Drop a TY in the chat. Got some bat fur to sell. Let's go grind some mobs.
Arthax, can you
make some
tag my
money.
alt? I can.
Let's see if
I
we
can.
wrap our heads around this game. It's not overly intuitive.
I mean, it'd be cool.
Pull-
It would be cool to do something even with nameplates as well. I like when nameplates have a little character to them. So if it's like, I don't know. There's definitely things we could do. Fonts or colors, maybe. Lowercase is a bit annoying from my weird perspective.
Let's
would it be
see.
weird to just capitalize
4,
everything?
5, 6, 7, 8, 16.
Is that what we should do? All right, there's almost 600 people in here. We're going to poll it because this is the perfect thing to poll.
Heavy Metal Serenade. Love the name. Thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. You, sir, are awesome. Thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 3 tickets. Hope you win a copy.
We were watching the.
I greatly appreciate
Manners
it.
We're watching Lazy Peon's
And with every
first
sub,
impressions video
everyone in
on
the
Pantheon that
community
he
gets
put out yesterday. And one of
old
the points of
fashions.
feedback he
So
gave
please
was
enjoy.
the difference between lowercase and uppercase in NPC names.
I panicked slightly
we
when I
have a
heard that
reason
because
for
I thought
doing
maybe
that,
I'd have to drink again.
I can understand where it's.
Wait, that
it
sounds
doesn't
like
seem
an
it's
alcoholic thing to say,
super
doesn't
clear
it?
or intuitive, so it ends up coming off a
That
little
came
bit.
out kind of weird. All right, what just happened to my bags? Did my bags just...
I think it's kind of being lost. It feels more like jankiness.
Did I
than,
not just fix those? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't.
than intentionality? So
Okay, that's number 2. You go right
yeah.
there.
So I'm doing a quick poll just to see, at least out of the people here, if there's
number
like a trending
3 is
sentiment.
this one. Okay. Does anybody else like just have to have all their stuff in a line?
Hey,
Does
Chris
it bug
Rosen.
anyone else?
Welcome.
Ugh. I wish there was a grid system.
Wow. Don't capitalize everything. Okay. Nice. Okay.
AA's for quitters. Yep, I love it. Welcome in, Shogun. How you doing, man? Same for me. I spend a lot of time organizing. Yes. My gosh.
It is very much. I think it is very much coming from.
All
that,
right,
like,
let me
mud
double check the timer
mentality
here.
for these games.
Give everybody an update. We are at 18 minutes, folks.
But the
18
thing that
minutes
you have
to
to
get in
remember
for
with
the
MUDs is that,
next giveaway.
I mean, obviously they were extremely limited in what they could do to show differentiation and whatnot. I mean, it was all primarily text based, and so now that we have so many more visual elements to use through nameplates, through color. I mean, I guess I could have used color, but through symbols and various things, we can. There are other options to do it. Because
Beautiful
I have such
mama,
a heavy
thank you
EverQuest
for the follow.
background,
Welcome in. How are you?
How do they do it in Classic WoW, by the way? In Classic WoW, is everything capitalized? Everything's in caps? Like in the bandit camps over here, for example, honestly, these bandit camps are a great kind of test case. So you've got burglar, you've got thug, you've got shadowy thug, shadowy maven, masked bandit. So the burglar, the thug, the shadowy thug, shadowy maven, they're all lowercase, kind of these common, NPC types. The masked bandit is an uncommon NPC. It's kind of a light named, but it's also lowercase. But the other uncommon NPC, Hotshot Shalasa, I think is the name, Hotshot Shalasa. Her name is capitalized. She's an uncommon, just like the Masked Bandit, but because it's a proper name, it's like her nickname Hotshot, and then her actual name Shalasa. It's capitalized. And the thinking behind that is that it's meant to.
All right, let's get some water in. We've drunk mostly whiskey so far today.
Say, oh, there's something unique or something maybe more special about this NPC.
You guys rock. Make sure you're sharing this. Get your friends out. Get everybody in here to get a chance at a copy.
It's also kind of special because it's an uncommon spawn.
It is. It's not too bad here in Texas today. It's 64
you're more
degrees out.
intuiting that it's special because you rarely see
It's Unleashed recruiting new members. We are. We're on Black Moon.
The name
just hop on. I think I'm on 0 right now. You can hop on 0 and ask Arthax, Arthax.
I do like decorated frames
for an invite,
and I think they work relatively well.
Yes, we are recruiting. We are a we-focused guild, not a me-focused guild. Okay, so if you are all about yourself, that's perfectly fine. I get it. You're playing a game. You're playing a game for you. That is perfectly fine. We are a we-focused guild, so we're about helping others have fun, and then in turn we will have fun. So
I think does a much better job.
as an example, tank armor dropped. My wife could wear tank armor. We rolled it, and she won. She got the tank armor, and I had crappy armor. So that's just the way it goes. I'm not worried about loot personally. Do I want to have the best of everything? Absolutely. But
Yeah,
is
Black
that
Lotus,
going to
we will
keep me from
eventually-
having
that'll
fun
be
in the
part of
game?
UI
Not so
task that we
much.
do is building in
Now
some
I
of
do
those
get upset if I lose a bunch of rolls in a
customization
row.
options.
But
That's when we'll do like
that's just
floating
kind of
combat
the
text
way that we
customization
approach
and
things as a guild. We have
lots
tons
of
of
other
people
things.
that are making bank boxes and bags and sets of armor for new players. We encourage
I am
people
so
to
Sam
give
says,
back
now
to
that
those
you've
folks,
explained it makes a lot
whether
of
it be in
sense,
terms
but
of
my first
cash to help
impression was
them,
exactly the same as Lazy Peons. Yeah,
like buy more materials in the game,
that's fair.
go out there and harvest stuff, throw them your logs and your jute and your cotton and all that stuff to help them keep the train rolling. They've been fantastic at being so dependable and wonderful for the guild. So if that's something you're interested in joining that kind of guild, we're more than happy to have you.
Yeah, see, is the burglar strong?
But yes, if you are on YouTube, hop over to Twitch. You can watch on
Ideally,
YouTube, just be on
if we're going
Twitch.
to have this solo and group
Enter a
mob
raffle. You
distinction,
can win a
there should not-
copy
that
of the
question should
game
not be
on
being
Steam.
asked. There should be something
We have some gracious community members that are trying to give away
more
copies
to kind of let
to
you
the
know,
community,
like,
and we
yes,
greatly
this thing's
appreciate them.
strong. But I do like that he considered it.
They're playing
So
Santa
granted,
Claus
like,
for a lot of
this is
folks. And
clearly
it's,
not
it's
a game
wonderful.
that
So
the type of game that Lazy Peon plays very often. So he's just, some minutes into this, and he's learning to consider and seeing that it's orange, so he already knows, yes, it's strong. Even if he's not realizing it's a group NPC, he's still at least realizing that it's something that is dangerous.
Just run. Oh, it's almost fucking one-shot me. Fucking hell. Rough start to the game. Are you putting buffs on me?
But that's a good reason.
Hydraulics,
that-
welcome in. Thank you for the follow,
keep
dropping
stopping
hearts
you,
in the
but, like,
chat. Love it.
The fact that it killed him so quickly, he's left thinking, man, like, great start to the game. This thing aggroed me. I'm dead instantly.
Sounds
But
like what I'm looking for, honestly. I'll message you in game.
though he
Level
knows it's
14
higher level than
Enchanter
him,
with tailoring.
if he's
Fantastic.
missing the fact that it's a group
Yep.
NPC,
Yeah, I got you
that
right
might have
here.
helped
So as soon as you get out of
a
that
little more,
guild,
make
I
him
will
feel
invite
like-
you to this guild.
there's a reason I died so fast, even if it was a little bit higher level. I don't know.
Me. Oh, thank you. Drop the TY. Dexterity.
What is my
fire
favorite
resist,
aspect of the game?
Health regen, thank you. The players seems to be quite
I really like the
helpful in,
combat system. It's fun
helping
and
kill
engaging.
stuff or
Hey, can I buy
dropping
this
buff
game
to
yet?
you.
Absolutely, you
Voltar's
can.
giving me something.
You can go on
I think
Steam and search for
Tarnished
Pantheon Rise of the
Axe.
Fallen.
Voltar.
You can go to
Full damage, from
pantheonmmo.com.
3. Massive
Go to
upgrade.
buy now.
Shout
It's
out
going to
to
link you
Voltar.
Thanks for
to
representing the
to
community
Steam.
so well,
He's
Voltar.
just going around healing
It is
people. He's that guy
$39.99,
that you just want
and it's
in
very, very well
MMOs.
worth it.
Oh.
What was that?
and
Sorry.
Nighttime. Well, that day to night transition was very fast.
Oh yeah, I'll be
Guess
here.
This is why a lot
We're
of
doing
shops
giveaways
have
like every half hour,
torches
so.
as they're offhand when they start. The
Yeah.
torches for nighttime. It is very dark.
Hey you, are you tired of not being able to look up how to do CPR on
Yes,
your
sir.
grandma because
There
you
is
shot
a
you a
couple
2-minute
of folks in the
accident?
community that are giving away keys today and doing
Wow,
it through
these
my
ads are
stream.
so-
So
That's the
they're
first
perfectly
crit I've got.
personalized,
The
'cause
number
that's
popped
exactly
out of
how
the
I feel.
screen. That's level 3. There we go, absolutely popping
yep,
off.
yeah,
right
you
now,
just
as you can
hop
see.
in.
Massive
As long as you're a
damage,
follow, you do
jumping and
exclamation mark
attacking,
raffle and just be
critting.
here
Hello,
at the time when we do the
Welcome to my
giveaway.
Pantheon
You just
Rise
gotta
of the
respond in chat.
Fallen PvP video. Like and
So while this is silly, this is actually like, this is good. This is really good. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, I'll chill here for a second. But this moment, well, I'll wait. I'll wait till you guys are back.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've got your nails, and I've got 60, almost 80 maple on me.
Let's see. All right, just with you guys getting back, I want to say rough work. Thank you for the follow. Sulcifer, massive split.
Yes, folks,
Boker
welcome in,
AM,
welcome in. Don't
Survivor
forget.
61. Omar,
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem.
Floridon, Autopsy, Hershey Crisp, Big
Oh,
Boy
yeah.
92, Melvillus, Perseces, Lol Sancho, Off Trackery. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. Black Lotus with the 5. Gifted. Thank you, Black Lotus. That's awesome. And Valorant with the gifted sub as well.
How much gold do you need?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Salacious, thanks so much for the prime.
Okay. Yep, just let me
Just
know.
wait till he talks about the bank texture. Merry Christmas, brother, and congrats again on EA. He has already talked about the bank texture. He has already talked about the bank texture. Yeah.
But yes, folks, if you just came in, we are doing
Lady
a
Duchess,
giveaway
Sir
courtesy
Modi,
of
and
Tritium. Tritium's already given away one
Thanks so much for
copy.
the follows. Thank you for
We
being here.
are a few minutes away. Let me check the timer. We are 9 minutes and 30
What I was gonna say
seconds
is-
away
or what I was saying is
from another giveaway.
I like this
So
part.
make
it seems
sure
kinda silly
you are
'cause
in
he's,
chat at the
running
time of the
around
giveaway, which is 9 minutes
smacking this thing
23
forever.
seconds now.
Number popped out of the screen.
If you
The
have,
first thing he said, like right when he started playing, was, "This feels responsive," which is what I was saying. Like that's one of the things you really want to hear when someone starts
Yep.
playing an MMO.
yeah,
for the first
Justin, I
time.
will.
Because one of the things that I've learned, especially about our game, is that watching
We'll condense
Pantheon
those.
through streams, watching.
Yeah, make sure
through-
you get your ticket.
anytime you're watching
If you
Pantheon
are
be played,
interested, you get
because
3
you know
entries,
it's a
3
classically
tickets.
inspirited game,
If you are a
classically
current
inspired
subscriber,
game,
whether that's
because,
somebody gifted you a
it's not
sub, you use your
Unreal
Twitch Prime
5,
sub, or you
like,
buy a sub to the
AAA,
channel,
gorgeous.
you
graphics
get
type
2
thing.
extra tickets as a
It
thank
has
you
this
for
kind of
supporting the stream and the content
way
creation
of
over on YouTube.
feeling
If
kind
you
of-
have
kind of
not
clunky,
checked
like you
out,
almost
and maybe you
expect
have
it to
no
have this
idea that I
clunkiness to
do,
it.
if you go over to
Even when you're
YouTube,
watching
there
it,
is tons of content
But then when you get in
on
and play
Pantheon
it,
Rise of the
and you
Fallen
feel
5-minute
the
class
smoothness and the
overviews.
responsiveness
We
of
started
the
the
character
More You Know
controller and the
series where we're
movement
giving you
and the
information
abilities.
on
It's kind of a
things like
paradigm
Ravage. If
shift
the
where you
Ravage
realize,
video
like,
came out
okay,
today,
this
which is a
game still has
mechanic.
a ways to go visually. This game still has a lot of polish visually, but it feels so much better to play it, and it feels so much more
Unfortunately, Joppa is
like,
streaming right now,
congruent when you play it because of that.
and I didn't get a
smoothness.
notification of that,
Um,
so we have
so
him up
when I-
just in
when I
case
watch
you
him
wanted
in
to
this
be here and see
moment,
that.
Okay, we're absolutely popping off right now, as you can see.
He's kind of
Massive
feeling that
damage,
out. He's
jumping
feeling
and
the fact that
attacking,
I
we're
can
critting.
run,
Hello,
I can
everyone.
strafe, I
Welcome
can
to my Pantheon
mouse
Rise
look
of the
while
Fallen
attacking, while
PvP
jumping, while
video.
attacking.
Like and subscribe. That's a spooky
So that's a
skill
good thing.
lesson, isn't it? It's got some kind of
That's a
motion
graphical
effects
bug.
trailing it. I don't know if that's intended. Adds to the creepiness though. Why does this have the exact same icon? Why can I only put it on these first
You
four?
gotta be a good
These
boy
other
and
hot
get my
bars
stuff
that seem
banked, and
useless.
then,
I can't drag anything to them.
I've
So this
seen
ability, I can
so
drag
many people
on any
get
of the
caught up
hot
on this right
bars,
here. Like,
no
what's
problem.
going on?
This one, I cannot. Oh, that was a quest to talk
That's
to
a-
him.
that's a big
So now I've unlocked all of the gathering
improvement.
skills. If this gives me a full set of tools, I might as well. Right, can I buy a bag from him? I need a bag, 198.
What did I just
How?
do with that
Now
ash?
if I press O, that opens up both of my bags. I'm trying my hardest to overlook the visuals, but it needs to be said, like the graphics, the UI, the text, everything when it comes to visuals looks like the game's 20 years old. It actually looks worse than WoW Classic. I'm just trying to ignore it, and I'm trying to focus on how the game actually plays. Music's
So, what do you guys think about that comment? That's probably the most, well, that I would say that is so far in the video the most negative thing. Which means it's important.
See if we can get him to answer one.
Like, he keeps coming back to this text comment, and as much as I guess I would say I haven't really thought about it in this way, but UI definitely does have an effect on the overall look and feel.
We'll see if we can get him to answer that one.
I just have not even thought about the text as a problem. like, and because of that, I feel a little bit like, you know, I don't really have a true north response of like, oh, well, this is what we need to do to make the text better. I don't know. Like I said before, I don't necessarily think fancier text helps. I mean, I don't like.
All right, let me call that out for you,
fancy
Tritium.
text in MMOs.
So Bubbles comes, got the first copy of the game.
Like, one of the things I
Fantastic.
struggle
I'm
with,
glad
honestly,
you
with, like,
redeemed.
Final
Hopefully
Fantasy
you are
games
downloading it.
is
And we
their
hope to
text
see you
seems
having
just really,
fun,
like, fancy and ornate.
sharing those things in the stream. Let us know.
I feel like that's just
Let
always been a very
Tritium know
subjective thing.
especially
But when I
these
look
these
at
wonderful
Pantheon,
things that are
you
going to
know,
happen in game for
like,
you, those memorable moments.
Is it because it's too bold? Is it because it's too
But
fat?
important, if you don't have a copy of the game, please, please, please make sure you enter the raffle. If you have a copy, please wait, abstain. Make sure the person that's receiving it has no copy of the game, whether that is a friend, a spouse, a child, a parent.
But
right? Make
text
sure this
aside,
is
like,
going
the
to
game
somebody who
world,
does
the
not
art of
have the game.
Like, we're never
That is his only ask. I
we're never going to
completely
be an Unreal.
agree.
Unreal 5, you know, it has a rendering style. You can make really beautiful games with Unreal 5. Unity's always, you know, trailed behind in some pretty significant ways. Unity 6 is going to be a significant upgrade, but, you know, it's still going to trail behind a little bit. But, you know, the style that we're going for, the overall cohesive style, it's, you know, it is a very much more kind of realism stylized hybrid that is very, like, painted.
All right. We are
And I think we've come a long way visually. I think lighting is still an issue for us. I think getting global illumination in and just improving the lighting in the game even more so is going to help quite a bit. I think polishing up, you know, certain textures, like our trees, doing a pass on our trees like we've done with our rocks. I think there's still like some character texturing, especially with the hair. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's never going to be like,
it is hard.
You know,
so like the guy that won earlier this week,
like,
the first drawing that came across, he won, but he was not in chat, and my requirement was you have to be in chat. So we waited for 10 minutes. I PM'd him on Twitch and said, "Hey, I'm trying to give this key away. You have to be in chat to accept it." Haven't heard from him. His brother just lost his job,
so far, so
and he was trying to get the key for him to kind of cheer him up.
Whatever the sum of the parts are,
and I'm like, oh,
it's
Jesus
still
Christ.
feeling
So I gave him 10 minutes.
like
and
it's missing the mark that much.
I felt so bad. Then we did, and the next person was
never
also
going
not
to
in chat.
be
I'm like,
that
oh, y'all are
kind
killing
of
me. Now I feel bad twice.
Or if it's, you know, what are the sum of the parts that we can actually address and should address? UI is a big one.
Yep.
I know even just taking the border off of the hotbars had a really positive response from everybody. And I mean, we still have, you know, this stuff going on. You know, there's a lot we can do UI
you're good.
wise.
I'll go do that now.
There's probably some cleanup we can do on the names. But like, I would have been really curious to see him play in Wild Zen, for example, to see like what that environment may have possibly made him feel differently. I don't know. Yeah, lighting, the global illumination is going to help a ton with things like shadows and just the general feel of the lighting. And we do plan to open up the UI stuff to the community as well. All right, let's keep watching.
Kind of nice in this zone. And with level 4, I can now open my codex and I can equip...
He's level 4.
No, I need to learn the ability first. I've got a scroll here for Storm. Charge at the target at furious speed.
A small stroke outline on the names?
That's what we want. So we've got a charge ability. Let's consider the snake. Let's generate some point. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm starting to feel much more like a warrior. You know what?
Yeah,
the
I like
combat
that.
is already better than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be auto-attacking until like level 10 with hardly any abilities. I'm really happy that isn't the case. Good old classic MMO boar. Apparently it's a weak mob, as you'd expect. Okay, we've got some ore here. Can we mine this one? We found something to mine. How's the mining animation? A little bit clumsy. Our first bit of mining. That's probably enough for the mining quest. There we go. Now we're immersed. Yeah, it looks way better when you hide the UI. The UI in this game isn't
Oh, is he a BDO player?
very pretty.
Hold on, I want to stop. I want to hear what he has to say about this.
Mining.
He is. Okay. Okay. BDO and Ashes. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, two gorgeous games, right? It's interesting. But even this shot, like this shot right here is a perfect example.
Okay, we've got some
He's running up to.
What's karma? My stocking is filled with coal.
classic MMO boar. Apparently it's a weak
All right, so give
He's
me just a
running up
second.
to
So
this
who's
cliff
trying
right
to
here,
enter the
There's
raffle?
no
Da, 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 da,
elevation in
da.
the terrain. There's no.
All right, we're gonna do the
like,
next drawing.
erosion
Here we go.
happening
Give me a
with
sec.
Stone
Let me
and
pull the
dirt,
right window up.
coming off of the rock.
I got 96
There's no,
windows
like,
up.
Scree rock, smaller rocks and stuff scattered around the bottom. Like
All right.
that's the kind of stuff, and unfortunately, that's gonna come. That's gonna just come later. Like
Hold on, I
it's
gotta
gotta come later. But that's the kind of stuff
refresh
I look
here.
at when I play
Joe, we
like,
are on Black Moon. All right,
There's ways to
everybody,
make these
good
areas
luck.
feel more organic, more picturesque.
The winner
just look
is.
better, and I think that will help some. with just the
Congrats
overall
to Bad News
cohesiveness of
Brian.
things.
Bad News
Okay,
Brian
what does it
is
say
the
about
winner.
the
Can we
combat, though?
mine this one? We found something to mine.
Or the UI.
How's the mining animation? A little bit clumsy. Our first bit
All
of
right,
mining.
you guys
That's
get
probably
in
enough for the mining
touch.
quest. There we go. Now we're immersed. Yeah, it looks way better when you hide the UI. The
Please
UI in
do
this game is
confirm
very
when you
pretty.
have
That's cool.
received the
graphics
key and
aren't
you are
great either,
downloading.
but every game looks a little bit better when you hide the UI. Right click to begin.
Yep, hold on,
skinning.
hold on.
You can actually skin these things.
All right, Torque, you gotta say
That's
that again.
royal. At least you can.
So he's
move
gonna
and
have to change
attack
his
at the
name to
same
Good
time
News
in this
Brian
game. It
now.
doesn't just root you
Good
in
News.
place. So far, everything that I've
There we
done
go. Bad
has
News
allowed
Brian
me
has to
move.
change his
There's
name
no
now to Good News
right
Brian.
I can do this. I can jump and kick if I want.
That's fact.
Jump and attack if I
You want
want.
a raffle?
There's no restrictions there, so that's good. The animations might not be amazing, but I do appreciate that. I've
Yep,
got
so
full
get your
control
friend
over
link
my
from
character.
Steam, send it over to
Level
Tridium,
5.
and
Animation
Tridium
improvements are
will
gonna go a
get
long
you
way,
hooked
too.
up.
So I've said that a lot.
And
but
then
I'll keep
please
saying it,
respond in
like,
chat when that is taken
animations are
care of so
iterative.
we make
All
sure
of these
we
animations will
know.
be getting improved over time. So
All right,
that'll help.
that drawing is complete.
Beware, dying at level 5 means you'll leave a corpse behind where you die. You'll keep everything you had equipped, such as armor and weapons, but all coins, bags, and items you were carrying
All
will
right.
be left on the corpse. Bro, I had no idea this game's like full loot death.
Let me
You
know
never
when to
know
start the
when you
next
die in
giveaway,
return,
sir.
and other players
You
steal
have the
stuff in
floor.
this game, though. You'll also lose some experience, which can cause you to lose a level. Oh shit. That's mad. That'll have me playing a little bit more careful then. Back to the village, let's go sell my stuff. This
That'll
actually
have me
looks quite
playing a
cozy.
little bit more careful then. Okay. So far so good, right? Like that's the point.
With the UI off. Right now I'm checking the town to see if anyone can sell me some upgrades. Weaponsmith. Oh, but these are schematics, so I'd have to craft it myself. Well, I know it's realistic to have to craft all of your own gear, but I don't really like crafting, to be honest. Let's see how this works. Okay, I've learned the schematic. Head over to a forge and see what I actually need to gather. Axe blade, weapon hilt, weapon haft. Or smelting basics. Ah, okay. A lump of Asherium. So I can do this. Okay, we're doing it.
Just so everybody knows, yeah, like he did this of his own volition. We have not paid any money for this. We didn't even, as far as I'm aware, we didn't have any, interaction with him or communication with him. So this is a review he's done fully on his own volition.
You don't just need schematics for the thing you're crafting. You need schematics for the components of the things that you're crafting. So for one item craft, you're going to need like 5 schematics or something. I better get out, make some money, and gather some more ore because I just don't have enough.
Yeah, I am
right
Satosin.
now.
That's
Oh, this
exactly
isn't
100%
taking
right.
necessarily long. Oh, I've only just
Don't you ever
noticed
want to
that.
raffle my life?
Okay,
Good
I
news,
think I've figured
good
out
news,
where
Brian,
the
for
ore
once.
is
Absolutely,
stored.
man.
Just
I'm so
like
stoked for you.
faces.
I'm glad to
Follow
see
this
that you're going to get in the
along.
game.
Plenty of ore.
You are going to have a
So
blast,
bright.
I promise.
Leather
It is
pauldrons bases.
it is a
Okay, now we're
fantastic game.
crafting.
I'm glad you
Make the
dug into this a little
plates,
bit.
Make the reinforcements. So now we've finally gathered everything to make myself some pauldrons. Here it is, 13 armor, and now we have some shoulder pads. Looking good. As much as I was slightly annoyed that I couldn't just go to a vendor and just buy some upgrades, to be fair, it did feel good crafting it myself.
Hey,
Beetle
there you go.
shell helmet. Wait, I can wear this? Beetle shell helmet. Bro, what? That is not a beetle shell helmet. It looks like leather. Looking cool. Starting to look like I'm getting equipped. Beetle shell
I'm
helmet.
gonna change that.
Whatever you say, game. I mean, we'll use it for now. 2 armor is 2 armor.
Snowy, you know what?
Beetles
Screw it, I'll
we
match
can't do a 2v.
and add one more
Let's get the
copy.
fuck out of there. 3
Beetle
beetles
shell
on me,
helmet.
4
Hey, look at
beetles
this.
on me.
You guys
Out
are
of
so generous,
stamina.
man.
Oh no.
I wish there was more people in here trying to get these copies, but
Chunk of
Joppa's got
XP.
like 600 people in his
Missed
stream.
This is first death.
I didn't know he was going to stream today. I
Oh,
thought he
I've
was
lost all
off
of
this
my
week.
stuff. I would have lost all of my ore. Oh my god, check my bags. Wait, where are my bags? I don't even have my bags. I have nothing.
You guys are
I
fantastic.
even lost my bags. That's rough. So I died around here, and I should.
All right, so we have Tridium's going to
pause it
do
because
more
number one, I need to
giveaways.
let
We
my dog
have Snow's
out
going to do
real
another
quick,
giveaway.
But also, I want to talk about this for a second.
Beckett
Right
is
back.
going to do a
Jared,
giveaway.
You got it.
You guys are fantastic. I am going to shout you all out in the next YouTube video as well, just for being staples in this community, being fantastic, super generous. Yes. You all deserve it. Everybody deserves a shout out. So I do. I'm really blessed. I'm so happy to have so many great folks that follow the stream, follow the YouTube. People think I'm just glazing by saying how good of a community that Pantheon has. It's not a joke. This is just proof.
Just realized
For the
I've
next
been
one at
in
5
front of his
Central.
face the whole time too.
All right. At 5 Central time, I'll run the next one. That is in
Give him the respect.
just over 30 minutes. Okay,
Now that
so we'll
we're
give people a little
15 minutes
time.
in.
Give people a little time,
right.
and we'll do one at 5.
Yeah. So
Tridium's will be at
he just
5.
had his first death.
We'll
I kinda
do
liked
Snowy's at
This
5:30,
moment. Like, look at that face.
and then we'll do at
That's the face of
Beckett's
somebody who has not
at
had
6.
this feeling.
Does that sound
in
good?
an MMO
6 to 6:30.
Probably in a long time.
It's a chunk of XP. I didn't lose too much, but fuck. Oh, I would have lost all of my stuff. I would have lost all of my ore. Oh my god, check my bags. Wait, where are my bags? I don't even
Yep,
have
there's
my
not
bags.
one running right now.
have nothing.
Give them just
I
a little bit.
even
We're going to
lost my
start one at
bags.
5 o'clock.
That's rough. So I died around here, and I should be able to find my corpse. Here it is. Oh god. There I am. What a mess. To be honest, I would
Except
be
give it
very
just a little bit.
surprised if this
We're gonna
game
take a
allowed other
small-
players to just take your stuff. If you
Man is
die.
de-leveling for
Imagine,
giveaways,
full
yes.
loot PvP in a game without PvP. Nah, there's no way the devs would allow people to just take your stuff after you die to
Washboard,
PvE,
yes.
because then it would be like a really viable method of playing
I'm the
the
creative
game,
director
just
on the
being
project.
like a stealth rat. Follow people around, wait for them to die, and just yoink their stuff. Oh my god, you can climb walls? How have I only
Hey.
just discovered you can climb? Okay, that's cool. How
Look at that
have
smile.
I only just discovered that 3 hours into
That's
playing?
a genuine
I do not
smile
know.
right there.
We
That's
don't
awesome.
have to jump down a mountain. We can climb down it. Oh, that's quite immersive.
See, do you guys see how much Joppa cares
do
about
like
how people react to the game?
Right, what do I want to make next? Probably a chest piece.
What's,
Crafting
what am I
my
missing?
Second piece of armor was.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I see it.
certainly
Yeah,
a
you
lot
cannot
easier.
loot other
Oh, that was just
players'
the
corpses
basis.
on the
Okay, it's not the
PvE
full thing,
server.
just the
On the
basis.
PvP
Okay,
servers, we will
calm
have
down,
rule
Craig.
sets
So
that
now we need to
govern
craft the
what
full
can be
thing.
looted and things like
Another
that.
Asheron plate.
But yeah, in case
Turn that
anyone is
plate
curious
into
or concerned, you cannot loot
reinforcements.
other
Now we
people's
just need the rivets. Buy the rivets
corpses
from the
on
vendor.
normal
There it
servers.
is. Quite a lot of crafting involved in that. That's better.
Look at
You know
that,
what,
look at that
actually looks
smile.
really cool. Feels good that I've crafted that. Way more enjoyable than I thought it would be. You also wearing the same thing. You've got the full set, you absolute Chad. I am a mere apprentice, the crafter that I aspire to be. This beetle's literally going to the bottom of the ocean to get away from me.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
fight, I
telling you,
guess.
Black, just
Swim away to
listening,
escape. Swim to the bottom of the lake.
listening to Joppa.
Well played, Beetle. You win this time. Oh my god, what? Everything's
Like,
aggroed me. I think it's because that
just
beetle
seeing
that
how
swam
he
under the
reacts,
water
like, he
ages
genuinely
ago
cares
is
how
still
this
in
guy
combat with
feels.
me. So
And it's
still
not
in
just the
combat.
streamer.
Now the entire
People
zone
will
is
come in
getting
chat,
pulled
ask a
and
question, or be really
confused.
frustrated
This
and really
this is on
upset
us
and be
because
almost
that is
to the
awful.
level of
The beetle went
trolling.
underwater.
He will stop what he's
unfortunate.
doing.
He said that's
He'll
all
say,
it was
hold
on.
on,
He
let's
was
talk
for that.
about
The
this.
beetle went underwater,
And then he will
would have had
explain,
a
hey,
difficult
hold
time
on, maybe you
probably
think you're
finishing
thinking
it
about this
off.
wrong.
And
Like, or
because he
maybe I'm
didn't
wrong. And he'll go into this
stay
explanation
aggro
about
with it,
why the system is
when it-
designed that way.
regenerated enough to re-engage,
And it's
then
It's so good to see a
Because the
dev
beetle
like
is
that
social
because
with
you
other
see how much they
beetles,
care about the
that
game,
whole-
and they care about all of
so
the people, right? So
that's,
what he's going to do is he's going to take
Beetle
your
that swam under the
feedback.
water
He's going to look at the
ages
vision of the
ago
game and
is
say,
still in
okay,
combat with me.
if I take
So
what
because I'm in combat,
what
now
what
the
Black
entire
Cloud
zone is
wants,
getting
right?
pulled
And I put it into the
unchecked.
game.
There's nothing I can
Is it
do
going to make the
about
game
that.
more
What can I
fun or
do?
less fun?
That is awful design.
Okay, is it going to fit the theme of the game? And then what he might do is he might take Black Cloud's idea and then change it ever so slightly so that now it more fits the game and is more fun and is conducive to a good experience. But he will listen to that and implement that, or put it on a list to be implemented. So I've had Joppa was on the stream this morning asking about questions, and I was telling him about a bug
Okay.
that the
Sorry, I'm gonna
shaman
need to
had,
watch it
and
one
he's
more time.
fixing it.
What did
That
he
was
say
this
awful
morning.
design?
So because I'm in combat, now the entire
Right? He's
zone
been
is
in
getting pulled
prior
and I'm dead.
streams.
There's nothing I can do about
Steve
that.
Clover,
What can
who
I
was
do?
one of the
That is
co-founders
awful
of
design.
EQ.
Oh, he thinks it's because he's in
Same
combat?
thing. He's been in the stream asking questions. Yep.
That's what it
I
sounds
do.
Like to me, that he thinks it's because.
And then they
because he's
yell
in
at me and
combat
say,
with
"Hey,
Pantheon
I needed
that it's
that
causing these
the
other
30
things to
logs
ruin."
back." And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, here you go."
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that's like. That's just
what I'm
just
here for.
unfortunate, the way all that played out. I mean, a lot of that's on the game. Like the
Very
game
close.
needs to be
A
able to
friend of
handle
mine
those
worked for
situations
Sony, and
better,
Brad was
the NPC
there
fleeing.
with EQ and
Like Mark
Vanguard.
said
Some of the
earlier,
stories I heard made me
flee duration
apprehensive,
is really
but
long.
seeing Jop in the stream
The
exactly what
chase
you're
duration-
describing
the
in real
chase
time, I can get
length
behind
is
that all
really
day.
long.
Yes.
There's
Downloading now,
just a
guys. Thank you
freak
so
ton of
much.
these
Tridium
beetles that happen to be
1775, Arthax,
here
Snowy
right
Beckett,
now
the
in
rest
this
of the
spot.
generous souls around here. This has really made my Christmas. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, man.
That's an unfortunate introduction to the social nature of certain
I'm just a
NPCs.
vessel. They are doing all the work, man.
So I can totally.
I take
especially
no
with
credit
the
in
death
this.
penalty being new for him.
All my disposable money for a month
totally understand why
is
that's
wrapped up
pretty-
in gifts for other people. I never asked for anything,
That's a
so
pretty
it
crappy
feels really
moment.
amazing to be spoiled like this. Thank you so
That
much.
was unfortunate.
Not a
Now I've
problem,
got to wait
Brian.
for 10
I'm so
minutes now,
glad
time
that you're
wasted.
going to get
Dropping
in
my
and have a
stuff
good
on the floor
time.
doesn't-
So and also,
I hope you love it as much as
this is
the
another
rest
really
of us
interesting
do.
point to me is compare the way he is feeling right now compared to the way he reacted the first time he died. The first time he died, there was energy. There was like, oh my goodness. This time, it's like he's like, you know, totally different mood, totally different mindset, totally different attitude. That's interesting. It wasn't his fault this time. He has that feeling of
I'm
like,
glad to hear that. What's up? What I
like
missed?
the first time. It didn't happen when he died to the burglar because there was no death penalty yet. The second, what caused him to die the second time?
What?
was it? I don't remember.
That's kind of slow, but yeah, that's. I mean, I'm still using 7 damage 2.8, so
I
that
don't
would be a
remember.
massive upgrade.
The exact same Beatles did it.
I can't
It was
use
the same
hammers.
situation?
I can only use slashing weapons. Yep.
Backup crypt. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for
I think
that.
Clock. I need to message Clock.
Appreciate that message very much.
Oh, he's not on the server.
Yeah, the exact same Beatles did it, huh? Okay. But it was just social aggro that time. The second time. This time it may not have felt as natural to him. It may have felt like something was broken, or like he wasn't comprehending why all this was happening, and largely because of that beetle that got away from him and then
I cannot
started
know.
causing havoc. I mean, that's a very janky
Only
situation.
slashing.
That feels a lot like how things could feel in EQ sometimes, where, you know,
Yep.
things you just like fly off the rails really fast, and then you end up being on the receiving end of something that maybe shouldn't have happened. But it's just interesting to me that this is something that I'm like, yeah, the death penalty, how severe it is. I mean, we've already like pulled back from the death penalty severity a little bit from like EverQuest, where, you know, you're at least have your worn gear on you when you respawn after death. But you leave your items on your corpse, your inventory items, you lose experience, you have the return run. Yeah, it's interesting.
Make the game better. This here really does look... Player zone is getting pulled. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. What can I do? That is awful design. That was unfortunate. Now
Also, that too, there's nothing I can do about it. One sec. Sorry, my wife and my kiddos are just getting home, so I've got a lot of traffic coming into the room. Hold on one sec.
Oh, give me just a second, guys.
All right. But yeah, that statement of there's nothing I could do about it, and that's makes me like sprint is there ultimately the same way near death is meant to try and like soften some of this stuff a little bit. Don't want to take the sting out of it completely, but near death and sprint are there. Sprint's there, you know, to be a traveling mechanic to a degree, but it's there also to try and help with something like this. So the fact that he was able to sprint but still was not able to get away.
Sorry about that. Wife's picking up groceries. Let me get back to chat. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of different stuff.
Because I'm thinking
New
of
raffle will be
players
up
as well, right?
at
And
5
new
Central.
players
5
maybe
Central.
Aren't thinking about
Play
or haven't
EQ
learned
from
how
my whole
to,
life was EQ dev for years.
maximize
Oh,
their
actually,
sprint
nice,
usage,
man.
nor
I've
do
played
they
on a lot of
probably
emus.
care
Which
about
one
that
did you make,
right at the
or which one did you have? I haven't seen this kind
they're
of
just-
genuine excitement
they
in
just
old
know
school
they can
MMO in so
sprint, they
long,
use it
dude.
to try
I'm
to get
so
away, but
excited. I
when
want to
you can't get
explode.
away even
Seriously.
Still, I
Oh.
don't know. That's
Yeah,
interesting feedback.
Logan copies getting these two.
But yeah, the leash distance is so long that sprint almost feels like it's very difficult
I'm
to
gonna
actually
sneak
get
out
away
to
from
make
something with sprint.
supper, eat with my family. I'll be back though. Yep. Tales of my journeys as a level 1. That's awesome, man. Yeah, eat in game. I know, right? My Tweesp is my hunger reminder. Met one jerk so far.
But yeah,
Yep.
that's you get into situations like was just said, like without.
Oh, draw
without-
the winner.
the
My
reason
bad.
that
My bad.
leashing is
Okay,
as long as
gotcha.
it
Gotcha. Let me get that started.
Is number one to try and avoid people like being able to sit right at like a shorter least distance range and
All
kind
right,
of be
starting
able to
it.
easily
Starting
move
it.
out
All
of
right, it has
range
started, folks.
if
Get
things
your
go
raffle
south.
in if you are new in here.
and kind of
If you
reset things, so we
sub,
wanted it to be
whether that is through
further
Twitch
along.
Prime or a purchase sub,
But then the other reason
you
is
are able to get 3 tickets.
to
If you are just a follower, you get 1. So make sure before you run your raffle command that you have subbed if you're going to.
My brain just, I don't know. My brain just did something weird. LK, Jeremy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and Valorant with the 3 gifted. Appreciate that. Big time. Blasting those ads.
Look at those raffles, man.
Oh, kiting. That's what I was going to say.
Go, go, go. Enter your
You know, the
raffle. Enter your
ability to
raffle.
kite in any
Or sub and enter your
meaningful
raffle
way.
if you want to do that. Can of Mace, thank you for the sub, guys. We are only 21 away from 200. That y'all are blowing my freaking mind today. Holy shit. Seriously.
So, all right, let's keep watching.
Gotta run for 10 minutes and have my time wasted. Dropping my stuff on the
You
floor
guys
doesn't
are
make the game
awesome.
better.
I really,
It
really
just looks
appreciate
like
it.
a dungeon entrance. Dark Flame Guard. Yeah,
All right,
it's
we got to
definitely
get
a
some
dungeon
stuff back in the
entrance,
bank
isn't it?
here, but that raffle is going,
Doesn't make
folks.
the game
So make
better.
sure you get in there. Get entered. Oh my gosh, I got so much stuff to kind of go through here.
Protected by 2 very strong mobs, apparently. Starting to get brighter. I think the sun's going to come up soon. Quick look at the sky
Yes.
box.
Yep.
Looks
Yeah, once we
quite
close it,
pretty,
you got to
doesn't it?
re-enter. Yep.
This game's so dark, I cannot see the canyon below. In some ways, the darkness is cool. In practicality, it's annoying. Oh, there's a giant castle over there in the distance. Some of the assets do kind of stick out of the environment like a sore thumb. How many mastery points you can spend on abilities? Wait, what?
Yeah, there is a bug. Yeah, when you put gear on, they'll have
Oh,
green
yeah.
skin except for
That's
like their
just
bracer. It'll
master
turn
guy.
like green,
Click
red.
here.
We need a message or
How
something.
the fuck do I level this up? It says here, click here to try and upgrade the current ability. Click. Cannot. It's like, this part of the UI is broken or something. We got some cultist mobs here, prepared to attack you.
Yeah, I'm not. So TT, death penalty is perfectly fine. He didn't understand how social mobs work and got screwed because mobs went into the water, partially his fault in the games. Okay, so here's really important point. Really important point. And if anything, it gives you maybe some insight into how I think about this kind of stuff. The goal is to introduce this style of game to people who may not know that they would really love this style of game. And if it stops at just he didn't understand it and you know he got you know, he whatever, like, how to phrase this. Anytime you're making something that is somewhere on the spectrum of subjectivity, I've had conversations with friends, both on a friend level and professional level, when it comes to writing, when it comes to music and lyrics, where you can have an amazing song, but if your lyrics are so dense and they're so wordy and they're so heavy, you might not be able to get your message across. Same with writing. You can have fantastic macro ideas and concepts as a writer, but if your writing is so dense and so heavy and so verbose, then you risk how many people could have appreciated and fallen in love with your ideas.
Also,
Because they
for
couldn't
those
get
who
through it.
could
They
do me
couldn't
a
get
wonderful favor,
far
if
enough
you have
through it to actually
not
get,
gone
like,
to
hooked on it and
YouTube
realize, like,
and
how beautiful it
subscribed
is or how
over there,
insightful it is or
subscribing
whatever it
doesn't
may be.
cost you
And so
anything.
the
But a
challenge that we
personal
have
goal of
is we
mine
could
was to
very
get
easily say,
1,000
like,
by
oh,
the
he
end
just
of the
didn't understand
year
they were social
over on
mobs and he
YouTube.
didn't, you know,
We
this, and
are
it's-
like
he's just, you know, whatever,
150
he's
and
dead,
change
it's fine,
away.
It's not a big deal.
So I would greatly
But
appreciate
knowing like how much
a
this game
follow,
needs
sub,
to
etc. over there.
like scale
I
up
also
in terms
just
of like
actually
the
let me
intensity.
post that. So for
I
those
would
who are
love
playing the
to think
game,
through
maybe you've
ways
gone into Halnir
get
Cave and
more
maybe you've got
people
wrecked, or maybe you
hooked.
have some buddies that are about to go into Halnir Cave.
So that
I
they
put out a
understand better by the
video
time they
today,
get
this
there,
morning actually.
what's happening when the intensity hits. So it's just really interesting. I mean, I'm not saying like there's any like
Give me just a second.
at
I'm
this
gonna grab the
moment in
link
time,
for
I'm
it.
just kind of reacting in real time to what I'm seeing and what I'm observing here. I'm not saying there's like these very clear, you know, action points to make in response to this, but it's interesting to me to see somebody that
So that is
playing this game
the
and to
video that just
see
released this
some of
morning.
that
So we're doing the
initial,
More You
like,
Know series. It's meant
excitement and
for
some of that initial intensity landing, I would say, in a positive way.
for
but
those
how
who are
quickly
fairly
it
new.
has
So we're going to do
started
some
to turn
mechanics. We're going to
into
cover other different
less
things.
and less positive.
So, but it's meant to be a very short, very
And
sweet,
while I think there's plenty of room for like
very short, very
intensity
sweet
and,
video on tutorials.
you know, punishment, if you will.
Oh, I just
that the
now
game
remember.
can
I
heap
forgot
onto
the
you,
ending in
especially
that
as you
video.
progress. I don't know. I think
Oh no.
it's interesting
bad.
to me to see, just to kind of think about like what,
But yes,
in what ways can
definitely,
we
if you
maybe
could sub over there, that would be
ramp
fantastic.
that up?
Can of Mace. I just subbed over on YouTube. Much love.
Now-
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
Thinking about these things well means that you don't
Also,
just, like,
feel
come to
free in
one
the
conclusion.
comments
Like, I
if
have to
you
think
have
about it from the
videos you'd
perspective
want
too,
to see
and the fact
that I haven't
like,
covered yet. Please do
the things
share
that you
them.
said
I have
so
a
far,
list
like,
of a
had he
thousand
gotten
things
away from those mobs,
to do, but
had
I
had the
use
tools
the
been
comments
provided to
in my
him, for example,
videos,
if
the
Sprint was a little
feedback
more
on the
effective in this
stream, the
situation, if
feedback in
leashing
my
mechanics were a
Discord,
little bit tweaked,
or
where
our
he
Discord
was
as
actually
the
able to get
Unleashed
away
community.
and experience being close to death, but
I
actually
use all
making
that
it out,
information
that
in
could have been a
guiding
very
what the
powerful,
next
positive experience,
video will be.
and could have started setting that framework
Raffle
of,
will
like,
occur in 23
really gotta
minutes and
take this world
15
seriously.
seconds.
which is a very different mindset than most players have playing MMOs these days. Like,
So to
you
be
don't take the
eligible
world
for
that
the
seriously.
raffle, you must be a follower.
So it's just, it's all
to
just
execute
part of,
the
like,
command,
I'm
and
just
then
kinda
secondly,
marinating in-
if you have
this. Sorry,
a Prime sub,
it.
a paid sub, or someone gifted
getting
you a
really
sub, and
excited
you
when I
enter
see
the
these
raffle, you will
orbs.
get 2
Be
additional
close fight.
chances
I think I want to fight this one
to
more than
win.
one.
So you'll get 3
Grab the
tickets
orb
instead of 1.
first. If I die,
As a thank you
I'm
for
like
being a
15-minute
supporter
run away
or
from
indirectly
where
a
I would
supporter.
respawn. Oh god, she's coming towards me. Stay there, you wench. Can she see me? She can currently see
You play with my buddy, and
See,
he's the
okay.
one that tells me.
This great example. I'm gonna make a note of this.
Nice.
We need, I think, an indicator, whether it's an eye, whether it's a bar, something that's like you are you are in trouble. Like if you let this if you don't respond to this, if you don't react to this, something bad's gonna happen. Had he had that, whatever's about to happen to him here could have gone a lot better, because you saw him, like he was doing the right thing. He
Hatchling,
was
that is
watching
coming.
this NPC while he was
So one of the
mining.
videos that I'm going to do in the
That's
in the
great.
relatively
He's
near
learning to
future
pay
are camp
attention to the
videos.
world.
I'm
So
going to show
that's
you,
good.
like,
That's happening.
as an example, I'm going to start with Avelia.
But
I'm going to show you how to get from Avelia to the thug
NPC
camp.
was going to react to it.
There's 2
And I
different
think
thug
that's less
camps.
good.
I'm going to show you how to
If
get
he
from
had seen an
the
eye or
Avelia
seen some
well
kind of
to
a bar filling
like
up,
the
he would've said,
undead,
"Whoa, you know, I need to
and
back
then
away,
the
I need to stop,"
goblins,
and he would've-
and all
he would've
those. So
made a decision.
I'm gonna start releasing those
maybe-
videos fairly soon.
Whatever, but this,
And they'll be the more you know, so it'll be really quick, like Thug Camp.
I feel like where this
So
is
we'll
about to
have
go is maybe
the more you know mechanics, the more you know
piling on some more of that.
camps, etc., etc. So little bits of information that you don't have to
Fucking
spend a
hell, she
ton
got
of
the
time
upper hand.
watching.
Oh fucking hell, she's doing
That'll
massive damage.
take you
I got a
to
potion, though. I knew
those
that
different
potion would
areas.
come
So
in
that is
handy.
coming.
Bro,
She
what
is
is her
doing a lot of
damage?
damage.
I hope she runs on low health. I can't run. I'll be dead if I run.
Oh, it's so
Please.
close too.
Fuck, dude, no. No, I'm so far
Oh,
away.
she just started running.
No. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all that ore. Oh my god, dude, that's so tedious. It's so far away, though. It's so far away. And when I go recover my stuff, I'm gonna get spawn camped by her when I grab my stuff, because I'm near a camp. We're gonna try and run past.
Look who it is. This is Ju Yuen, a public security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigation.
Grab my stuff and just fucking run. I'll probably die again. 'cause in
Is this
past
kind of
Riot
weird?
games, mobs
So
can
we're
always run
watching
faster
Joppa's
than
Could
stream,
he
you.
have in
right?
this situation? Could he
So
have
you're
used the
watching my
corpse command?
stream, and my stream has
not?
Joppa's stream, and Joppa's stream has a video from someone else. This is like streamception, right? Because you're 4 deep. That's kind of I don't know why that just dawned on me.
I was in ads. You guys aren't. Okay, we're good. Could he have used the /corpse command to get that back without running on top of it?
It's
So
so
annoying.
wild.
If you die in a camp, you're gonna have to get your stuff back twice.
Oh, I need to give
okay, I need
Alice
a 10-minute run back
these.
to the corpse. And on top of that, you've got
So, and here's
I still got
here's
these
my
41
point, guys.
maple
Like,
if you need them.
had he not had those, had he been able to
No, you're
avoid
good.
that
Just
first death
Didn't want you to forget.
at that camp by us maybe taking a step further in letting him know what was happening. Yes, he conned the target. It said it was aggro.
Rockwood.
Yes, it turned to face him.
With the raffle.
But that, like, being able to see what's happening through some kind of like a UI element, like an eyeball or something like that, could have clarified for him something that he will learn in time.
Oh, you guys rock. I didn't see a bunch of y'all pop into the Discord as well.
And if he'd been able to avoid that first death, because he's
oh
it
my
seems
gosh,
like
look
he's
at all these folks
genuinely
coming in here.
enjoying certain things. He's enjoying finding nodes and gathering, which I hear from a lot of people that play. He's obviously moving around the world quite a bit, because he's gone all the way up to the Dire Lord area and over to where the cultists are. I'm just thinking in my mind, like, what would the outcome of this had been had some of these deaths not happened? And then I'm extrapolating that out into, like, you know, what's the takeaway there?
Look at all the Unleashed just standing here. There's Kraken Skulls. There's Big Evil One. There's Torque. We got Callie over here. Like, there's so many. Went from playing my dad's EQ account as a kid to playing his WoW account, to my own WoW account, then Lord of the Rings Online, then EQ, then WoW private servers. It is good to see a new MMO going back to the roots. Can of Mace, that is fantastic. Yes, it feels like it's coming full circle.
Go through 100
I can say
corpse runs won't retain players, though.
I jumped into Wild's End, right? And I made a wood elf. And as soon as I saw Sorhirith, I was instantly taken back to 1998, 1999 Kelethan.
PvP would be a ton more intense.
It was a somewhat emotional moment.
Which is
it may not have showed up real well on stream, but I did. It took me a second. I love those feel. I'm very sentimental, so. Be a sec here. Gonna check on this. So we got 16 minutes, folks. 16 minutes. Sorry, Torque. What's going on? They were throwing groceries in the car just a minute ago. So doing our grocery pickup, get the last few things for our Christmas party tomorrow, and then dinner stuff. So I would assume less than an hour.
Melted
but it's
Wing,
so glad to
ultimately,
hear,
I
man,
see that, like,
that
in
everybody's
the game
so
itself,
excited over this.
preferably
It's
not only in the game, but like in the context of what's happening in the game.
It is fantastic to see how much love the game is getting.
Throwing fast layout is part of the tedium. I mean, that's fair. Let's keep watching.
Got the XP loss as well. Punishment on top of punishment. 3 punishments. Punishment number 1, your stuff being dropped on the floor. Punishment number 2, a 10-minute walk back. Punishment number 3, XP loss. Just fuck me in the ass whilst you're at it as well. Jesus Christ. You know what? Send a fucking debt collector to my house as well. Fine me $1,000 per death if you want to get really hardcore. How fucking dare someone try and mine or solo in an MMO? My bad, I should have had a fucking 5-player group with me protecting me whilst I mine that one bit of ore. Got my leather helm. Oh, that actually looks worse than what I had. It's going to be better,
That's
though,
what the beetle shell helmet
for
should look like.
defensives. Yeah, 9 armor. The other one looks really cool, though. Stats above all else. First time I've
There's a
seen
little
it
filter,
rain. Bit of fog. Thankfully my torch isn't going out. And there it is. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I'm about 5 hours in at this point. The game is more playable than I thought it would be. Probably one of the most niche MMOs I've played this year, but for the people who have been waiting for it for a long time, and I know that's a lot of people, I hope you're having fun. I'm glad that the game actually came out in a somewhat playable state, and it didn't completely scam. You actually have something to play. It's been a long 10 years if you're a Pantheon fan. Hopefully the devs can deliver and give you what you've been looking for, which will hopefully eventually be the successor to EverQuest. Probably got a way to go until it reaches that point, but at least it's playable now. Without a group, I feel like there's not too much
Who
more
is
I can
doing
do, so
leather?
let's wrap
Who's
it
doing
up
leather
here.
that needs
So after
schematics?
checking out Pantheon,
That bums me out. That bums me out that he felt
Oh.
that way about.
Well,
the
shit,
group thing.
okay.
Like I feel like we've got some work to do there to really.
Well, I have some schematics
Again,
here.
I think EverQuest did it really well in that sense, where
No rush, no rush.
the game was very soloable.
These
a lot
these
of
guys are
ways.
not going to let
In
me
a lot of
log
ways.
off today, so
But grouping was a natural and encouraged part of the game because it was so group centric regarding like where you could go and the kind of things that you could do in a group and needed to have a group to do. But I don't want someone to camp out saying I don't have a group, so I guess there's nothing more I can do. Like that's, you just don't. It's just not. That's no. That's, and we've got to make sure that you know it. I don't know. Need to think about like. I'm curious to see how it feels even after this next patch. That's exactly what you do. You log out because you don't have a group. Yeah, I don't want. That's not the intent.
sounds fair to me.
It should not feel that
Yep.
way. Some of it I think is perception. Some of it is game knowledge because they're, you know, it's learning what potential places there are to go. But then it's also what I'm currently working on right now, which is like how many NPCs can you actually engage with solo? Is there an itemization path, you know, which there hasn't really been up until now, which we're just starting to get that in with the patch that's coming up. But solo NPCs able to actually drop
Almost like you
some
got
of
to
that
do
uncommon gear.
almost like you got to do a 24-hour into your Christmas party. This is true. I will stream late tonight. That's going to happen.
Small door. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Like
I think
agree
the
with
wife is going to
goal,
grab
and I agree with,
tacos. We were
like,
going to do steaks
being
tonight,
very,
but we've got a few raffles
taking
going
that
on,
very
so I don't want to
seriously.
leave everybody
But-
just sitting here while I go fix food and that kind of
like,
thing. So
I mean,
we will do
I
the
can
steaks
tell you
later. We will do it with this
so,
beautiful,
like,
beautiful
the most
bottle
recent
of
characters
booze.
that I've made on like P99, I've soloed because you can, and it's viable, and you could do that back in the day as well. It's possible to have both, and I
A cooking stream.
that's why I keep
You
trying to
know,
emphasize like Pantheon will always be a group centric game.
maybe
you will
one
not
day.
be able to accomplish the same things
Maybe
as a solo
one
player
day.
as you can with a group. Absolutely not. But I do want players, especially in the overland, to be able to log in and feel like, man, I'm having trouble finding a group, but I can still play. That's so key. Because many of those players that do solo are soloing in hopes to continue to advance so that the next time there's a group and there's a spot, they can get in on it, you know? Yeah, Naders, that's something else. It's not going to be super cleaned up with the patch coming in today, but that's part of what I'm working on as well, is developing some alternative ability loadouts for NPCs that are meant to be solo NPCs or small group NPCs, because they chunk way too hard and by yourself or with only a couple players. You
Is
don't
the
always have
best
the means
class
to deal with that. So
What is the
There's
best
a
class
reason
to
that
solo
solo
with?
NPCs get
Right
less
now,
experience.
Paladin,
There's a reason that they have, you know, their drop chances are
Shaman,
much lower for like uncommon stuff, and that's because they're meant to be
post level.
doable by, you know, a solo player.
Oh, I'm
depending on
trying
the
to think
class,
what
or
else.
A, you know, a small
Post level
duo
12, maybe
trio type of
Necro.
thing, so that'll get better.
But Paladin is it's actually
When
been
will patch drop
reported in the
today?
last 2 patches
I don't know. I've
that
got
Paladin is
family
really good at solo.
activities that are starting
So,
to kind of flow in that I need to
all right,
actually.
let me check
I don't
here.
want to, but I need to wrap it up here because I'm being summoned. But it'll either be this evening or it'll be in the morning. Here we go. Dragoon, you can get it on Steam right now for $39.99. Yeah, let's hit the summary.
Rise of the Fallen for the first time, my new player first impressions are as follows. Things I liked. I like that this is an MMO with unique races, especially the Ogre. I like that not every race has the same starting area. So far there's 3 unique starting areas. I appreciate that Pantheon is trying to be a unique MMO and is taking some risks with unconventional design, such as no map, no displayed levels and no hand-holding. This will definitely appeal to a certain type of MMO player. As much as I was initially confused by the crafting, I did enjoy it and I found it satisfying once I gave it a chance. The world in this game feels mysterious and dangerous due to no map and having to inspect each enemy. I was surprised that this game has climbing.
Yeah, low
this
quality
isn't something that
variability.
many MMOs have, which is another thing that makes Pantheon unique. And it seems like a great social MMO to play in a group. The players I did encounter during my time playing were very friendly. Things I disliked. I think the UI looks very ugly.
Yep.
It's not intuitive and lacks functionality. I don't
Or
like the
when he
graphics.
goes to
me,
quote
the
unquote
game
the
looks
restroom and
20
then
years
runs
old, which
away.
is a shame because in terms of design, the game's quite immersive. It's just not a very beautiful world to be a part of, unfortunately. I disliked the NPC text, I didn't like the fonts, the way it overlaid my character model, and the inconsistent use of caps. In terms of gameplay, I'd say the tab targeting combat was slightly below average. This could be improved with better animations and cleaner damage numbers. I disliked having to run back to my corpse to loot my body. Having XP loss on death is
2 more.
already quite a big punishment, so I don't think it's necessary. And I think the NPCs chase you for way too long. If you accidentally aggro an NPC that's stronger than you, there's no counterplay. You can't beat it 1v1, and you can't run away because it chases you for so long. In most MMOs, you've at least got some
Yeah, you
form
can
of
just reply
counterplay
in the
by
thread.
running away, but it's not really an option here.
Yep.
Overall, Pantheon, despite being a very ugly looking game, actually surpassed my expectations once I gave it a chance, and I do think there's an audience for this style of MMO. EverQuest was a bit before my time, so it's probably not a game for me, but there's a few things the game does which I actually like. Crafting my full set of armor, climbing, and trying to navigate the world with no map, for example, was quite fun, and I did enjoy the feeling of mystery the game has. For me, I wish the game would present itself better visually. The UI in particular is probably the thing I'd want to see improved the most. But that's it for this video. Let me know what you think about
Yep.
Pantheon Rise of the Fallen.
Yeah, I'll have
Alright,
a
so I'm
banker
gonna
that
say, I
I'll want to
think
do
on
all
the
the
whole,
boxes on to hold
think that
excess
was
mats for folks
a
for whether it's
very
transfers or just
fair
collecting stuff. So
review, given that it was early impressions, given that it's coming from someone that does not play these kinds of games.
all right, let's look and
Um,
see what our timer is on this next
I think it
giveaway.
was-
Should
I
be
think it was very
relatively
fair.
close, right?
There are a couple of
I got
things
5
that
minutes 50 seconds, so I'm going to step away really quick, use the restroom, and I will be right back. We'll do the giveaway just in a few
I
minutes.
don't agree with
Make
everything
sure
they said.
exclamation mark
I don't think the
raffle to
game
get your
is
ticket.
as ugly
If you're subbed, you
as
get 3. If you are not
he thinks it
subbed, you get
is.
1.
It's very subjective.
If you are going to
but I
sub,
also
do it
know
before
how
entering
it's
the
going to
raffle because I
improve over
can't fix it.
time.
All right, be back in a minute.
And I think visually, we will end up, when it's all said and done, in a good place, and in a place that will hopefully help Pantheon kind of stand the test of time a little bit in terms of its style. But with animation improvements, with lighting improvements, as we continue to get more visual effects in, more environmental effects in, I think the game is going to continue to look better and better. The UI complaints, I totally agree with. You know, what else did he say? I can't remember. Yeah, there are some things that you know, it's just the way that it is. Like, there's a lot of people that don't think we're going to have a map. We are going to have a map. It's just not going to be a mini map, and it's not going to be a GPS driven map. It's going to be the same way you would, you know, unfurl a map in real life is the way that the maps in Pantheon will work. You'll be able to see, you know, some topographical features and things like that that kind of help you orient yourself a bit to the zone. There will be POIs that reveal themselves on your map as you discover them in game. So think about coming to Thronefast for the first time. You unfurl the in-game map. You see like kind of the outline of Thronefast and a couple of like topographical features. But as you move throughout the zone, once you go to Avelia and you actually discover Avelia and you see that cinematic text, you know, on your screen of the village of Avelia or whatever, you'll see it appear on your map. And again, you won't have a GPS symbol, but you'll be able to slowly, as you learn the environments, you'll be able to kind of orient yourself where you're at. And that's at least the starting point, and we'll kind of see how it goes from there. And then, you know, I would like to see the ability for players to add their own symbols and notes and stuff on the map as well. Animations will continue to be improved. That's going to make a big difference for sure. But yeah, it's given me some things to think about in terms of just the, you know, for as many players as that are going to have a kind of experience like this, where maybe death penalty is new to them, travel time, corpse recovery is new to them, and the potential of someone having, you know, multiple deaths and kind of, you know, having a less smooth experience. It's just some interesting food for thought to think through that. Because what I loved about watching this is knowing that he is not super big on these types of games. And again, I'm not, you know, not everybody's a fan of Lazy Peon. Not everybody, yeah, I understand there are different perspectives.
Oh, what's
on,
up,
like,
dude? I just got back.
meaningful this video is or whatever. But I try to kind of treat it all
Cyber, welcome in, man. How you doing?
respectfully in terms of feedback. And what I thought was really
I disagree, but
interesting
running back
was
to the corpse of mob
in the
leashing.
beginning, just seeing the demeanor change. I thought that was really interesting, and I want to think. I just want to spend some time thinking through, like, even in light of some of the deaths earlier on, the energy was different.
Oh, dude, they're showering it. We're doing multiple.
I think there's something there.
Yep. Snowy did his giveaway, and then Tridium jumped in and just dropped a bunch of subs.
It's not that I don't
and he's
think
like, we're
people
going to do a
can-
couple of
can't
giveaways.
get to
So
a point where
we're
they can make peace with,
a couple of giveaways
some
in. Then
penalty.
Snowy's going to do another one. Then
even
Beckett's going
enjoy
to do
it.
another one.
and the layer that it adds. Like it does.
So
like,
we've
it's
got a few more.
important. Like
We got a few more to give away.
I will die on that hill. That a death
Yeah.
penalty is.
I'm
vital to
4
making the world
glasses.
feel
Well, I finished off my Johnny Walker Green because
formidable
everybody's dropping 10 gifted
and
subs.
worthy of respect.
And then I busted open the
And
Angel's Envy,
you
and
heard
I'm
him
2
talk about
glasses of
You
that
heard him
deep.
Talk about how
So
it added like the map situation, the death penalty, like the world needed to be respected. It was dangerous. It was mysterious. Like there's something about that. Like I think that's really key. But I'm just curious to think about, you know, how can we? Is there a way to better show new players how good it actually is, without, you know, making them lose their light, you know, the light in their eyes too quickly, kind of a thing. Sorry, I've missed a lot of notifications during this, guys. I apologize. Thank you all so much for the follows. Calico, you gifted a sub. Blinks BTW.
I don't think he
Malzaron,
has any right now, if that's the question you were
Backtastic,
seeking.
Evans Games, Washboard Scabs, Cinderel, Ola, Nostromus UK, Mr. Stoof, Huzzah, Vincent.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Your Direlord going to be looking like
Michael
Starving
Copperbush,
Marvin soon.
Johnny
Absolutely.
T-shirts, Kel Damage, Draken Blade, Kraticus, Kryptonite, and Mr. MyClick. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for being here. Zelius, thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months of support. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Quato says, thanks for giving a response on this as a developer. Your positive response and perspective is really nice to see. I appreciate the attention to new player experience while
Knowing
still
is half the
catering to us
battle.
old fans of graphic mods. Yeah. that is the part of the challenge, you know, is navigating that. But this kind of stuff can be really insightful. And
oh, Witch
thank you for
Angels
your message.
Envy?
I appreciate that.
Just a regular. This was gifted to me from my boss when we had
Okay.
I don't think, you know what?
Yeah,
I don't know if
phone
I've
in
tried the
your
rye,
space.
actually.
Yeah. Guys, I need to wrap it up here.
I don't think I've tried the
And
rye.
Being only a few days away from Christmas, this means
All right.
that it'll be a little
Giveaway
bit before
has
I see
been
you again.
completed, folks.
We'll get, you know, word
All right,
of this
everybody
patch out
ready?
as soon as we nail down exactly
Let's
when
get
we're gonna do it.
excited. Let's get the hype
I
going.
want to say thanks to
Here we
Lazy
go.
Gamer for the video. Not that
5,
he'll ever see this, but feels right to say it.
4,
I do appreciate it.
3,
Thank you to you all for being here and
1.
watching.
Winner
The
is
feedback is awesome. I typically, you know, go back through these VODs and kind of
Karmix, please respond in chat.
feedback that I may have missed,
Congratulations. You have
during live as
won
well, 'cause
the
there's so much good
giveaway.
discussion and input here. So thank you all again so much for that.
Look at that. Karmix excited.
Have a
Karmix
wonderful
responded.
time.
We're 3
For
for
those of you
3,
that are-
folks.
that are celebrating Christmas, celebrating any of the holidays that are coming up.
Thank God everyone is
I hope that
responding.
it's awesome. I hope that it's restful. And just get ready because, you know, the new year, especially once we get some rest, New Year's going to be popping. There's a lot.
So Karmix, get in
There's a
touch
lot
with
to do.
Triton
There's a lot that I'm excited to do.
1775. He's gonna get you taken
really-
care of. Triton.
I'm going to need a couple days
Just
to get into,
confirm
like,
in
rest mode.
chat
But yeah,
that
I
you
will,
get
I will
your.
see you guys soon. I'll let you know as soon as I know when the stream's
Let me
gonna
know when it
start back
starts
up.
downloading.
And
Just want to make sure everybody gets taken
we'll
care of.
keep on rolling. And I'll be popping in on streams here and there too as well. So I'll talk to you guys then for sure. Here and there. Let me find somebody to raid.
All right, so we got to set up the
Let's see.
next giveaway. All right, 4th giveaway updated. Here we go. All right, looks like Joppa's finishing up. I'm going to go ahead and pull him off of the screen here. There we go.
Jadion, here we go. You got some people incoming. So get ready.
Giving away a couple of copies here.
I'm going to get this raid cooking. Guys, again, thanks so much. I will see you.
Get that. Did we get Big Evil tagged? I think we did, right? All right, so we got a couple of giveaways happening. All right, let me get this set up here. Sorry, just a second. There we go. Congrats, folks, on the giveaway. Another one starting shortly. Make sure you let your friends know. All right, I think I've gotten everything out to all the folks here. All right. Enough looking at bank boxes and shit over here. Let's get moving and go do something else. I need to eat food because I am starving Marvin, right? I need to just make a Sprig, raffle's gonna start here just shortly. I think we still got two left. Snowy's gonna do a giveaway, and so is Beckett. Or Beckett, sorry. Nice. Tritium's gifted. Yep, sorry, I was reading something else while I was saying your name. Need stronger foods. Yes. My wife, for just for context here, my wife is a provisioner and I have no food. I'm buying just jack shit food. I don't want to use the stat food right now though. How long do you have? Yeah, go ahead and go cook dinner, man. We operate on you guys' time. You guys are gracious enough to give copies of the game out to the community. We will wait on you. Just let me know. I can do one now. I can do one later. I will be on late for this stream, so oh, people are dropping in introductions. I love it. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and start Snowy's giveaway up then. Tritium, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, the gifts out to the community, gifting copies of the game out, Snowy's gifting copies. It's you guys are crazy. All right, so I'm gonna start Snowy's giveaway right here. All right, give me just a second here. All right, there we go. New giveaway entered. All right, guys, 30 minutes. Again, if you are entering the raffle, please make sure if you're going to sub, do it before. Sweet D Willie, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in. We are giving away a copy of the game. This is the next copy. The community has been awesome giving away copies of the game. So if you are following, you can enter to win a copy of the game. If you have subscribed to the channel, whether you've been gifted a sub or you sub yourself using your Prime sub or buy a sub, you get three chances to get a copy of the game. Gifted by the one and only Snowy. We had a couple of copies gifted by Tritium. We're going to have another one from Beckett. Fantastic, folks. Fantastic. So make sure you hit that follow button, hit that raffle, or sub and raffle afterwards. If you raffle and then sub, I can't fix it. The bot's already taken your entry. So, oh, the Prime sub. Thank you so much, sir, for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Remember, whether it's Sweet D Willie or Jadion or Joppa or Monkey Bone or Monkey Pit, make sure you use that Prime sub on your favorite streamer, whoever that is. All right, we are going to go run back. I still have that club. Yes, make sure you hit that raffle button. Get your entry in. All you have to do is at the very end of the raffle, be present, which will be 30 minutes from now. Be present to accept your gift. I just need to hear you confirm in chat that you've received it. That way we know you got taken care of, okay? So stick around 30 minutes. We'll get a giveaway. After that, we've got another one going. And then who knows? There might be some more giveaways. I don't know. Kamikaze Chicken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I missed you with the follows, I apologize. But Sweet D Willie, how was your stream, man? How's Pantheon treating you? Yes, you have 30 minutes to enter. You have 30 minutes until the drawing. Well, 26 minutes, 45 seconds. So you can enter for the next 26 minutes, 45 seconds. If you've not already entered, like, you have to enter every giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting raffle if you have not. So yes, if you just got dropped in here from Sweet D Willie's stream, please enter. That way, I don't know, maybe you could redeem your copy and go play with Sweet D Willie. Ramsel is leveling slow. Yes, this is a very slow, methodical, and progressive game. It's not fast. You don't want to push straight to end game content. You want to see all the cool things on the way, if that makes sense. So it is not something where you're going to be 40 in like 2 days and then it's all everything to do is an end game. That is not this game. This style of game is find all the little hidden nooks and crannies, do some exploration, do some crafting, enjoy the ride up. There's going to be eventually mastery on the way up, so you're able to start changing your build, changing your skills on the way up. Lots and lots of stuff. I'm back now on my phone. Make sure you get that entry in. You got 24 minutes. 24 minutes to get entered in this new giveaway. So we've had a giveaway from Snowy already. We've had a few from Tridium. We've had another one. This one is from Snowy. We have another one from Beckett coming in. Is the mastery system working? No. So they just switched. So we just launched into early access. So they are revamping and adding in skills all the way up to level 40 on all classes, right? Once all classes are in, we're still missing 2. We're missing Druid. We're missing Bard. Once those are in, everybody's skills are up to 40. Then they're going to start working on the mastery system. They want to be able to balance, get everybody's kits in place, and then start figuring out how they want to design those different skills in their mastery system. So nice. Wow. Good people on the stream. Thanks to all the good people. Absolutely. I know every streamer says this. I have one of the best communities in the game. And not just like Pantheon in the game. I mean, like in the game, period. One of the best gaming communities. We have movie nights. We have book clubs. Like they book discussions. Like we were up last night just bullshitting about cookies and other things last night in our party line. We have people that are super generous, gifting copies of games out to people for Christmas and wanting people to experience all of that stuff. I have a fun wife. She is awesome. Yep, she does play this game. This is her first MMO. I have vocal puppies. The command is !raffle. So these are not just emojis. Actually, these are modeled after all of my dogs. So as you see them fly around on the screen, these are all of my fur babies. So Domino, River, Molly, and Hershey. And then I completely forgot. Oh my gosh. Those folks who just subbed. Everybody gets old fashions for subscriptions. If 5 or 10 gifted pop up on my screen, I drink alcohol. These guys have been making me swallow a bunch of my booze today. On top of the gifted Steam keys. You guys are nuts. My guild and GOT the same real hood. Yeah, yep, yeah. So we did Army of Darkness was our last movie club, or was our first movie club. This next one is going to be, we're announcing today. We're going to do a holiday movie right before Christmas. We do a watch together for those who maybe don't have the movie or can't find it, if it's not on a streaming service or that kind of stuff. But I don't like crafting games, but I am intrigued. Yeah, you don't have to do crafting. You don't have to do anything specific in this game. There's like lots of people that won't do crafting. We have guild crafters that are doing stuff out for people. In Pantheon, I don't feel compelled to power level. Absolutely. Like I've been 17, almost 18 for a couple of days now. I'm enjoying all of the little things that I'm doing, and I don't feel the need to try to get to 40. 40 is the current level cap. I want to see all of the little things, right? Like I'm going to play a bunch of alts. I'm going to check all the little corners. I'm going to get stuck in all the little crevices and find all those bugs. And it's just so much fun to kind of explore and do those things. Let me smash. The more he drinks, the more he accidentally does, does more giveaways. Yes. Yep. More giveaways to come, definitely. Does character reset after 1.0? Yes. So the only wipe that is guaranteed to happen is early access into a full version of the game. They will wipe. Oh, there's going to be so much more to explore at 1.0. Absolutely. I've already found so much wild shit in this game. It's just nuts. Stuff that isn't done. Like spots for what look to be like orc camps and just massive areas and caverns and caves and lots of good stuff. Yes, this is a very old school feeling game. It is not ARPG button mashing. You know, you're not pushing 60 keys. You have a limited action set. You have 4 techniques. You have 8 spells and 6 buffs. Buffs are support spells. As an old EQer, I'm in. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. This game is fantastic. 100%. It is well worth the $40. I'm telling you. This is the best. Like, I've spent way more than $40. Let me preface it with that. I bought it on Steam after launch, and I didn't need to. I upgraded my pledge prior to. It is money well spent. That is for certain. I'm gonna really quick really quick since I keep losing out on the damn necklace from the werewolf. My wife says you found loot on the ground, not a loot chest. Like, what have you found and where? There are multiple spots in Halnir Cave that drop rings, bags, relics. I will say, look for boxes, look for bags that sparkle, look for little things that look out of place. Some of those you can loot. Not all of them are within eye shot on the ground level. Not just in Halnir Cave. There are loot boxes and stuff in other places. Now, more and more of that stuff is going to be coming into the game, right? So this is just the tip of the iceberg. That's the best part of about playing now is you're gonna find more and more of this stuff as they kind of add it in. The itemization revamp that has occurred has been phenomenal for the game. There are stuff in town. Like if you don't want to hear one in town, plug your ears. Okay, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to plug your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the bottom of the well, you can jump down there. At the bottom of that well, there is a box that will spawn where you can get stat food. Also at the bottom of that well is a NPC that will give you a quest. Yep, there's some by the forge. Yep, there's little boxes and little stuff all over the place for you to go kill. This guy killing it. The Maestro of Rancor. That's what I'm talking about. There's a little hand that came in chat. Everybody run. Somebody root it. Somebody root it. Hurry. Do races matter for classes in game? Yes. Yes, some classes. So there is a class race matrix. I definitely recommend popping on their Discord, checking the website. I think the thing's out of date a little bit, but it does matter. Yes. I like Paladin games, so Dwarf is the best for Pally. Dwarf is really good for Pally because you get good strength, good stamina, good constitution. But yes, there won't really be a best class. I recommend, like, if you want to min-max, by all means, right? Try to find that min-max. If you don't really care about min-maxing, pick whichever class and race combo that you like the best, right? Whatever your class fantasy is, figure out how that meshes with the races and then pick that. I live at the forge, has my fucking name on it, son. That's right. Yeah, make sure, folks, you're entering the raffle. The timer is at 14 minutes, !raffle to win a copy of the game. Has to be done over on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, I know several of you are. At the very top, there's a pinned comment that has a link to my Twitch. That is where the giveaway will occur. You're more than welcome to view it on YouTube if you so choose. No problem with that. But the giveaway occurs on Twitch. My pally is a dwarf. Love them. Absolutely. Dwarves are good too. I just want the barrel roll. They need to put the barrel roll animation in. Yes, again, I want to call this out for those who are new that just popped in. Big thank you to Snowy, Beckett, Tritium. You guys are absolutely fantastic for giving away copies of the game to the community. They have a Scottish accent. I don't know. I haven't heard a dwarf talk yet. Thank you, Brickface, for the follow. Welcome in. Did this guy ever answer my question? I assume so. Not seen it yet, though. Has anybody in chat seen the wolf drop the relic this since early access started? I've killed him a bunch of times and not seen it drop, so I don't know if it actually still drops or not. But there was a relic off of that mob. Is the guild recruiting? Yes. We are on Black Moon and we are recruiting. We are a we first guild, not a me first guild, so just be aware of that. It's about helping your fellow guild members and they will help you in return. We have a lot of wonderful folks in the community, not just in the game, but in general. So yeah, Crucix here is Aleth in game, and he basically just lives in trade skills. They are crushing it with bank boxes and bags and weapons and tools and gear and anything that needs to be made. The MVPs, really. Does the guild in any particular roles? I mean, other than the short classes, which are tank and healer, we need some just raw melee DPS like rogue. Monks are always good. Pretty much anything, honestly. The only thing that we really don't need are shaman. Everyone has a shaman. Shaman is a really good class, and so we have thousands of shaman on this server. Yes, we don't have many rangers, and ranger is a very underrated class in my opinion. It is fantastic. It is a lot of fun to play. It's very active, not too active, but it's really active. Yeah, Ranger is good. It's a lot of fun, and they're gonna get a little love coming up too. Their traps need to be adjusted. Their DPS is really pretty good. They have track. They have forage. They can make their swords glow. Shaman is quite strong playing cleric right now, but tempted. Yes. Shaman is very strong. Shaman has so many good buffs and they have so many good mechanics and tools in their toolkit that it's really hard to not like Shaman. I give them shit on stream a lot. One, because Snowy plays a Shaman. But two, there's just a lot of them, but they're very strong. So it's naturally going to be like that. Oh shit, the Black Widow is up. Rip. Let's do this. This is what I came over here for. She's up. Let's do it. Get shit on, Black Widow. We're going to get our quest. She drops an item that you use to get a quest here. It gives you 5 silver. I don't care about the 5 silver, but I like doing the quest. Used to run main protection warrior from Raiding Guild on WoW. Nice. Ugh. Sorry, folks. Yawning my butt off here. All right, let's check giveaway. 8 minutes, 56 seconds, guys. Get your entries in. Make sure if you're going to sub for your extra tickets that you do it in advance. Yes, you sure can get a guild invite. Did I just type the name wrong? Oh, I thought that said Summer, not Sumner. Got it. There we go. Guild invite out. Oh, Dust of Resilience. Uh-oh. It might get loud in just a minute. Y'all need gloomberries, right? That's the thing for somebody? Okay. Shadow Moon 0, yeah, or yes. Black Moon 0, yes. We're on Black Moon 0 most of the time. Try to use Discord if at all possible. That's where we have a work order system in Discord where you can submit requests for materials if you are a crafter, or you can submit tags for, like, I need a weaponsmith to make me something. You tag weaponsmith, you put in whatever that you need, and then a weaponsmith should get a hold of you, and you guys can work out how you're going to get that done, whether they need materials or that kind of thing. Right, so we have some great guild crafters. Crew 6 is one of them, and 8 is another. We've got Nasty, we've got Merida, we've got Torque, we've got Clock. We've got so many people doing crafting. It's really been wonderful. And that's just to name a few. There are more people. There are more people doing lots of crafting stuff. So if I left you out, I apologize. There's that many of them. There's a lot of people that are doing a fantastic job. Yep, Calix is doing fletching. We've got a lot of folks doing stuff. Yes, sir. I do not have Ratkin Blood, I think, which I'm kicking myself because I heard that that was well needed after we did so much Halnir Cave. Because isn't Ratkin Blood tagged as general? I'm pretty sure it's tagged as general because I only usually, yeah, yep. And I didn't know it was used in a recipe, yep. Yep, so any guildies watching this, when you get Ratkin Blood, yeah, that needs to change as a tag. Can't be general. What race do I recommend for shaman? That's a good question. So Khan is good for shaman. So dwarf is what I rolled personally. Some people are going to do like ogre. Some people are going to do ogre. Some people are going to be like, you know, I would say pick whatever you want. You know, you're going to be able to manipulate stats with gear and stuff. I went con heavy as a dwarf because it'll help with my buffs. And again, I also feel like con is going to be something hard to find on armor for the most part, especially for a shaman. Just experience with prior games. Best stat for ranger, dex. Hit chance is king. A flame lily. Oh, Mandy. I gotta be careful. What weapons are you using now? Dull Iron Bastard Swords is what I'm currently using on this Dire Lord. They're 7, 2.8, 1 strength, 1 stamina. They look fantastic, though. If you look at them, they look really good. Do you know if haste percentage affects ability cooldowns at all? I've been reflecting on how valuable haste is, and it doesn't seem too valuable. That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that question. I would assume so, yes. So the way that slow works in this game is it slows all abilities. These are dropped weapons. These are dropped off of a chevron. Auto attack damage seems very low compared to ability use. Yes, I believe that is by design. Look at that skybox, guys. It's so good. Yes, make sure you get your raffle entries in 2 minutes 45 seconds. If you are on YouTube, please click the link above the pinned link to go over to Twitch. Come and get in on the raffle. You do ! raffle after you have followed. If you sub prior to following, you get 3 tickets instead of 1 ticket. It is a thank you for supporting the stream and content creation. But multiple people have won with 1 ticket. So yes. Yep. Yeah, I know slow affects affects it in that way as well. So I would assume haste is the inverse. Holy shit, look how dark it got. We got to get out of the shadow of this mountain. You see like the light up there, it's slowly going away. It's going to be really, really dark until we get the moonlight out here. But look how cool that looks. Watch the light come in. You see it moving down the wall there? The lighting system in this game, while the graphics may not be fantastic, the lighting system is really good. All right, folks, make sure you're in. Make sure you're in. There you go. Got your ticket. Good job. Good job. Also, folks, don't forget, if you have a Prime sub, make sure you give it to your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. Huh? Okay. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. So they switched the art style to increase the rate at which they could get the game out. So, all right, folks, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Everybody get ready, get ready, get your entries in. ! raffle in Twitch, please. Make sure you are following. Hit ! raffle. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Come on. Make sure everybody gets their entries in. Fatty Chub Chub, welcome in, sir. Thank you for the John Cena. I couldn't see him, but all right. Here we go. Here we go. This raffle is provided by Snowy, SNOW1E. Here we go. Let me get this button ready to go. And congratulations to... I can't pronounce that, but it's in chat. Yep, reach out to Snowy. Snowy is in chat. Gnu Ka Ili Maku. You know, I went to Hawaii and those people confused me. Is that a Hawaiian? I'm assuming Hawaiian. Or a Pacific Islander.
Brad said Nukailamogu.
There we go. Text to speech. That's a smart way to do that. Nuka-Cola. That's good. Name of a god. Okay. Yes. Awesome. I really enjoyed my time in Hawaii. It was a bucket list. We went a couple of years ago. It was post cancer. It was a bucket list item. I had a blast there. I really did. Fantastic. All right. So yeah, you get a hold of Snowy and let us know when that is downloading so that we know you are taken care of. All right. We got one more at least from Beckett. And then we'll see about future giveaways too. Who knows? You got to stay tuned. But when Beckett gets back, I'll see when he wants to run the next giveaway and we'll start a timer. But congratulations on your copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Yeah, Beckett, whatever works for you, man. If you want to wait a little bit, we can wait a little bit. If you want to do it now, we can do it now. Just let me know. We can give some people time to finish up dinner and or get home from work and do that as well. I have dinner right here, so I'm going to be partially eating for just a minute as well. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. Let's plan for what, 6? Let's plan for like 45 minutes, 6:30 Central. If that works. And we can make the entry longer too. I just don't want to make it too long because then people will pop out of chat and so Torque, what was that blood? That rat blood's for what recipe? Oh yeah. That's right. Look how lively the city is right now. This is nuts. Look how many people. Let's pop up on top of the bank here while I eat. Oh. Whoops. And that's why I don't play Ranger on stream right there. Get distracted, just yeet off the top of the bank. The smart play would be to just jump right here. There we go. You hope they make a couple of bank slots account wide so you can transfer stuff? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I see the reason not to, but I also see the reason to do it. I think I lean a little bit heavier on the side of that it should be in. But also, you don't have to communicate with people to do that. So my belief is you want to establish a relationship in the game with players, right? So how can I do that? I can put in mobs that are hard to kill. I can make people need to build trust with others for transfers, for, you know, the dependency on not dying, that kind of stuff. There's a layer of that encourages. Is it enough to make a difference? That's what you can argue. So I think there's enough social aspect to the MMO that is Pantheon that it's not needed to make folks talk to trade goods from one character to another. I don't think it's needed in this game. So I think having shared bank here is perfectly acceptable. But you're right. Somebody could develop a reputation for being able to hold stuff and transfer stuff for people. I do that all the time. If you ever see me sitting in town like I'm sitting here right now and you need something transferred, just ask me. I'm more than happy to do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feel a good half of the server knows you and transfers are always free. Yes, sir. You're good people. Now, I will say, if you hand me a wing blade, yes. The chance that I run off with that increases slightly, but still you can trust me. But I do accept those as tips. I'm just saying. Callus, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am doing well. The game is fantastic. I highly recommend it. We will be doing a giveaway here in a little while. For the evening crowd, I think we've given away... He has gotten his copy. Awesome. How many copies have we given away, chat? Was it 4 or 5? Snowy's done 2. Tridium has done 3. Yes. Beckett's going to gift 1 out. Thank you. I need to update that. There we go. 5th is coming soon. Yes, Snowy's done 2 today, but he did 1 earlier this week. So this is his 3rd. So we're going to say this is the 6th one that we're giving away here, because Snowy just finished giving away, and Beckett is giving 1 away here in a bit. I had to leave for a bit. Might have missed one. Does Ranger class require arrows? Yes. 1. You only need 1 arrow. You get Endless Quiver and EQ out the gate. You need 1 arrow, and it uses that arrow perpetually. Raffle hasn't started yet. We're going to start it, I think, around 6:30. So in about half an hour. So if you need to use the restroom, you want to go get a bite to eat like I'm doing right now, you want to go pop into a different stream, go ahead. We will start it in about 30 minutes. Oh, damn. I didn't realize. You guys. You guys are fantastic. I didn't realize we're at 180 subs. Holy shit. You guys are 20 away from the next goal. We blew past our goal today. Yes, 1 perpetual arrow. Yep. And you can upgrade it. You can craft new ones. Other arrows drop. Ranger is a lot of fun. You will definitely enjoy it. Yeah, I never liked having to carry like most of my inventory in freaking arrows. I always felt like it put you at such a disadvantage. And it's not like you did disproportionate amounts of damage because you had arrows, you know? Yep. Callus. Enter the raffle when we start it. We're going to start it in about 30 minutes at 6:30 Central Time. It is a hardcore game. It's difficult, it's challenging, it's engaging, it's a lot of fun. There is meaning to whether you survive or you die. There's a lot of really great things about this game. I highly recommend it. If it helps at all, my wife never played an MMO before. She played this, and the next day she had a shirt delivered that said cleric because she played a cleric and loved it. And she's got the itis, as I call it. She loves this game. She was up again yesterday, 5 something in the morning. She's up and playing. This morning again, I woke up 5 something in the morning. She's in here playing. She really enjoys the game. I have played since, 2023? But I beta tested EverQuest way back in 1998, and this game made me drop EverQuest like a bad habit. There she is in chat. Long live clerics. Cleric is just a smelly shaman. Babe, I think he just called you smelly. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done, I promise. Right? Missing the mukbang? That's such a weird name for that. Like, I want you to eat while staring into the camera. And get real close like this. So weird. Lots of learning experiences, corpse retrieval when you're new. Yep. It's still in development, not a complete game, so it's going to have things missing or incomplete. Absolutely. Is it easy to unlock schools? Yes. So there's 3 different bars, right? So you see that top bar. That top bar is called your technique bar, right? So when I go into my spell list, I have different things in here that will be a melee technique, right? Dire Lord technique. So any melee gets exposed, right? Any Dire Lord eventually will get Haunted Slash. So what happens is, as you level up, you're going to have different skill levels that you're going to achieve. Like skill level 7, then you get Haunted Slash. Okay? So those will automatically, think about it like you're doing this, you're practicing like a melee ability constantly. And then in your head, you're like, well, what if I did this? Now you've learned that new ability, right? You start to master that ability. So those guys just progressively pop into your book. You don't have to go like spend money to memorize and learn how to do those. They just happen. Okay. Your second bar right here, this is your spell bar. So this is all the different spells and stuff that you'll get. So like, Boil Blood, right? So Boil Blood, that's this guy right here. That one is one of the ones you get when you're new, but you'll buy these skills, memorize them, and then use them. Some of your utilities, like this one, is a purchase, Touch of Blood. These guys are utilities. So like this one is the reverse of like Lay on Hands. We have not started the raffle, so those running the raffle, you will have to enter. Right? You will have to enter. It is not started. We are starting that raffle entry at 6:30. So between 6:30 and 7, I'm going to call for everybody to your raffle. Okay? We're giving folks to get a bite get home from work, etc., etc. We've been giving them away fast and furious today. So, but anyway, so you're going to memorize those, right? So you have your techniques, you have your spells, and then you have your utilities, right? Or buffs. That's these guys right down here. Those you will acquire either via drop. Those can be off rare mobs. Those can be out of chests. Any number of things we don't know yet. Or you can go to your, of course, I'm really far away. But like, let's say, where's Warriors is... Why am I drawing a blank here? We'll just run to the Ranger Guild real quick. So as you level, you'll get to run up here. Say you're a Ranger. Sorry, it's really, really dark. Do you ever use exposure? I put exposure on a mob for somebody else to use. So exposure does little for me, but it does something greatly for another group member. They will consume my exposure to drop their debuff on there. Same thing with like opening gap. All right, so you'll go to this vendor and you'll go through here and you'll say, okay, which ones do I need to learn? Right, you'll go through them and you'll buy them for whatever that silver cost is, or eventually it'll be gold. So, and that's how you gain your new skills, similar to old school EverQuest. Yo, is the guild recruiting? Yes, it is. Just in case you're interested, and I'm going to grab this link too and put it in guild chat. That is our Discord. You can come join for book discussions, movie clubs, etc., etc. Just to be a part of the community. You don't have to join the guild. But feel free to come in there. We're going to do a movie club announcement tonight, actually, on what we're going to do for our final movie of the year. Can warrior tank only, or can it play DPS as well? Tank only for right now. I mean, obviously you do damage, right? Obviously you do damage, but right now we're hoping that with mastery maybe comes some playability to adjust how a warrior works. Maybe to like a fury warrior or that kind of thing. I don't know. I would like to see some delineation in classes like that though. Where say you want to make a rogue more CC, like able to CC, whether it's reducing cooldowns or making traps stronger or that kind of thing. And then I'd like to see the opposite where it's like, I'm a rogue, I don't do any CC, but all of my stabs are better, you know, that kind of thing. I don't think they're going to stray away from like having those abilities, but maybe just enhancing the other side of it. But I definitely would like to see some delineation in some of these classes. Like an example would be making a... I just drew a blank now. Give me a second. Taking a shaman and making shamans less dependent on their buffs. Maybe I want to stray away from buffs and go into my dots are a lot more powerful. Maybe my buffs are okay, but my dots are amazing. Like, don't get rid of the buff, but just take the focus away from that. But I would definitely like to see like a DPS focused warrior and DPS focused Dire Lord. I don't think thematically a DPS focused paladin makes much sense, but who knows? Yeah, I'm the same way. But I'm a little biased because I am a Dire Lord, so. What are you guys doing? waiting for anything to happen. Remember I was just talking about that box? Look right here. Ration crate, stale bread. And I will take it because I'm actually hungry right now. Look at that. Stale bread. But that little box is gone now. That's just something you can pick up. So that stuff pops up all over the world. Let's see if I can jump up on that house. Wonder, can we do it? Healer, buffer, paladin? Exactly, yep. I think some delineation like that would be really good for the game. Now, it would cause some confusion too, because if you're like, hey, I'm looking for a paladin, it would be like, oh, are you looking for a retribution paladin, or are you looking for like a bubbled in? So I don't know that they'll go that far with it. Maybe just lean one way or the other, I think would be really good. Dad support. Give me a second. Who do we have in here right now? Well, yeah, this server was full way earlier today. I can imagine, yeah, lots of people getting home. Can anyone loot your corpse, or is it just you? Just you can loot your corpse. Other people can request to drag it, but you have to approve it. Just about 15 minutes before we start the next giveaway, folks. Make sure you let your buddies know that just got home, or those people that need a copy of the game to jump in. Beckett will be graciously gifting the community a copy of the game based on who wins. Shelly93 Binks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so it sounds like Clock and them are going to be PLing some folks up to get them caught up, so they will not be grouping with us this evening. Albino Rhino changed in Discord. Yeah, we can try Griffins. We just gotta fill the holes. Yes, Albino, thank you, sir. Got you all taken care of. You should have permissions now. Why is there no map? Love you a long time. Why is there no map? So there will be a map. It has not been a priority right now because they don't want people to be over reliant on the map. So the map that is going to make it into the game is going to be a cloth map, cloth style map. So you're going to have like an overland view of the world. Yes, there will be a map. So it'll be an overland view of the world with a fog of war. So as you go into new places, you're going to unlock a section of that map. Okay. Now, what it will not have is it's not going to have a little indicator showing you where you are in that world or what direction you are facing. So it's not going to be a GPS style map where you see where you're running and where you need to go. It's going to have landmarks or things that are identifiable. Like if I'm in the town of Avalia right now, right? And I need to know where to go to get to the skeletons. I may see a little icon that shows like maybe some skeletons, or it shows like the big purple glowing relic that's kind of just sitting there in the ground. Now I know from Avelia I need to go northeast or whatever the direction that is to figure out where to go. So, but it's not going to tell you where you're at and where you need to go. You'll have to infer that based on the information available on the map versus like what you can see. So if I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I'm in Avelia, I know where Avelia is on the map because I know that there's a town there. Maybe that's the only town. So, but there will be a map. That is the case. Also, to combat some more misinformation other than just the map, people are saying, or I've heard multiple people say, give me just a second, let me invite somebody real quick. I've heard multiple people say there's going to be a bunch of wipes. They're going to wipe this over and over and over many, many, many times. That is not true. The only scheduled wipe is 1.0. Could wipes happen? Absolutely. Absolutely, wipes can happen. I would expect a wipe to occur if it's going to occur outside of 1.0 around the entrance of new classes and races. Like when they have all of the classes and races added. Maybe if they're going to wipe, they'll be that. Yes, launch will be 1.0. So when the full game is out, that is 1.0. That is up to 2 years away. So right now, $40. You get into the game, you play with no subscription fee, just the $40 for the next up to 2 years. Okay. After that, we don't know what that looks like. So that could be subscription fee. That could be like free to play with a cash store that you can buy vanity stuff off of. We don't know what that looks like. Okay. So, but I would personally say, I think they're going to go subscription model. So the $15 a month or whatever that looks like at the launch of 1.0, but we don't know what that looks like yet. I think most of us want sub no cash shop. Yep. Like I don't mind having a cash shop. I don't want to be over reliant on the cash shop, if that makes sense. How many dungeons are in there now? Several. And more of them are coming. So there is an entire zone that is a dungeon called Halnir Cave. There is a cave right here. Let me show you. This one's tricky, so I'm gonna, if you don't want a spoiler, just I'll wave my hand back at you. Like I'll wave like this when the spoiler is over, okay? But I'm running to a newbie camp right now. All right, so there's brittle bone casters up here. All right, so if you don't want a spoiler, then obviously close your ears. I'll wave when I'm done. All right, so this is brittle bone caster. There's that little kind of face right back there. You see that? Back in there. Let me con. I think I can run around these guys. Let me see if I can run around them. So it's going to get real weird looking, okay? These guys are going to ignore me because I'm a little higher than most of them. But so right back there, if I run in here, this is a cave, right? So there's all these mobs out here to pull. Inside of this cave, of course, it is dark as shit in here. I can't see. But right back in here, okay, there's mobs to pull that are low-level mobs. Okay, again, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear it, stop listening. I will wave in just a second. Okay, if you come in here and you make a left and you're pulling as a low level, you are going to get wrecked. There are level 30 mobs around the corner. Okay, if I go in there, I'm going to die really quickly. So there are little things like this where, yeah, maybe it's a cakewalk out here at level 10, but when you get in here, completely different, right? So there's like this one, there's Goblin Caves, there's Halnir Cave, there are a bunch like little areas, some of them pretty sprawling, that will exist in the world, and there's more added every day. We don't even know. They just added a bunch of new zones that are equivalent to the size of the world that existed prior to early access, and it's just one zone. So theoretically, you could consider Barrow Dark a newbie dungeon, right? And the reason I say that is, I'm going to show you Barrow Dark real quick. This is where Ogres and Darkmere start, is back up in here. So this is the Barrow Dark. 10 minutes and I'm going to start the next raffle, okay? You'll be able to do your raffle entries here in 10 minutes. Torque, does Invis have a set duration or can it expire early like old EQ? Okay. Yep, so it has a duration buff, but it can expire early. So just like old EQ. So this is the Barrow Dark. This is the newbie area. Okay. And the reason I say this is like a dungeon is there's this path that runs through here. But you know those skeletons we just ran past? They're also in here. So if I run over here and look off to my right after I pass this little rock here, that bug is a little crazy. Right there, brittle bone skeletons. There's a bunch of them up here. See, brittle bone knight. It's the exact same guy we just ran past. Now, on top of that, if you run over here, if you go this way, you want to hug this pillar right here. Okay. What is that? That was weird. Anyway, so there is the skeletons right here, right? But if I go past these skeletons, there's a little rock bone crusher. Yeah, see, he started staring at me because I was a little too close to him. But back in here is a bunch of chevron goblins. So this is like a dungeon on this side. And then if I run through here, this exits to AVP. And I'll show you the AVP exit real fast. So see, I have 7 minutes on Invis here. Give me a second to... All right, we are in AVP. Boom, look at that. Oh, you got to adjust your eyeballs. So in AVP, it looks like you're stuck, right? So there is nowhere to go. It's just a giant hole that we're in. But there's this water. It's so weird. So we're going to run over here to this wall. Some areas are too dark. Yes, the lighting system is extremely challenging in some cases. So we are going to go straight down here. We're going to go down under here. So if you are a Darkmere, I swim faster and have more breath than most people that are not Darkmere. So I'm going to go up here and get some air. And then we're going to go back down in here. We're going to go through this underwater cave, which I think is cool as hell, by the way. Kind of scary if you went in here the first time. Panic and turn around. We're going to come out in AVP. Okay. So we're going to swim up to the top here. And if I look, that's AVP Bridge. Okay. That's the way you'd come if you ran through Crossroads. And this is the bandit camp right here. But yeah, that's it. All right, so about 6 minutes, we're going to start the drawing. So there is a Gadai Brawler there. What just happened? Why did I zone? Anybody else can... That was wild. Okay. So I went to a different instance of AVP that had no mobs in it. Or that's what it appeared. Can I do that again? That was interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think the recreation steps. So we zoned through the underwater zone, came over, went on the bridge, right about that broken board or that bowed board is where we zoned, right? So hold on, let me run back from this side. Let's see if we can recreate that. So I come up here, went to this broken board. It was like right about here, right? We did it again, right on the lip. Okay. All right. So Loke got the location. Yeah, it's like this one bowed board right here. That's pretty impressive recall, you got to admit. I knew what board I stepped on when I teleported. It's this bowed ass board right here. Is there a macro to assist defensive target? I don't know if that works. You're going to use... If it does, it's going to be /assist % lowercase dt. It's going to be something like that. Okay, so we got the location. Give me just a second. I'm going to bug report this really fast. So you are definitely going to want to join the PantheonMMO.com Discord. Okay, so you want to go to PantheonMMO.com. You're going to go to their Discord. You're going to join in there. You're going to get all the announcements like patches, server status, ups, downs. You know, there's lots of good stuff on there. There's fan art, creator stuff. There's screenshot sharing. You can see lots of cool spots in the world. There's class discussions, crafting discussions. This is where you're going to provide your feedback on what you do and don't like about the game. There's a section to report bugs, which is what I'm doing right now. Let me go get that. So 2971, 516, 2755, 247. Those are all positive locations, right? Yep. All right, give me just a sec. Let me get that raffle started. Beckett, are you here? We good to go? I just want to make sure you're here before I start anything. All right. Started up. Beckett's giveaway has started. Feel free to !raffle. However, make sure if you're going to subscribe to get the three chances instead of the one, you do it before doing raffle. If you sub after you have done raffle, I can't fix it for you. So make sure. If you want the 2 extra chances, go ahead and use your Prime sub or your purchased sub, etc., etc. All right, so let me get a quick screenshot of this. So I'm also capturing the issue with the water rendering in this same ticket. So there we go. Bug reported. Guys, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. All right, what are we missing on the group? So we need a Merida. We have a Cal. We have a Torque. Smiter is not going to be on for a few hours, it sounds like. So we will have to get another DPS, it looks like, maybe. He's soloing Xerus now. There will be wipes too. There will be at least one. It could also be only one at 1.0. There is only one scheduled wipe. Everyone is assuming there will be a bunch. That is not the plan. They have said time and time again they want one wipe, and that is 1.0. If something catastrophic happens, yes, there could be more than one wipe. If you have not entered the raffle, please go ahead and do that now. If you entered the one earlier, it does not count for this one. This is a new raffle that just started. Also, if you want 3 tickets instead of 1, please subscribe prior to. Subscribers get 3 chances instead of 1 per raffle. That is a gifted sub, which you may have gotten from the generous folks that have been gifting subs today. That could be a Prime sub or a purchased sub. Get you an extra 2 tickets. You have to raffle after the sub, though. Otherwise, I can't fix it. The bot has already taken your entry, and it won't let me change it. Multiple people have won with 1 ticket. I don't need tickets. I got luck. Hell yeah. I like the confidence, the swagger, the pizzazz. Guys, thank you for the follow. Tell your friends, get folks in here. The raffle is going. It will be drawn in less than 30 minutes now. You need to be present in chat, so please do not leave. We need to have a receipt of the gift before you leave, please. So if you don't say anything, I will have to draw another one. We'll give you a little bit of time to respond, but you must respond and let us know that you got the gift. I have no friends. Friends affect my success rate. This is correct. This is correct. And right now you've got pretty good competition. Let me see. we have 50 entries already. So yes, you have some competition, but you got luck, so you don't really need to worry about it, do you? You got 25 minutes and 5 seconds until the drawing. So plenty of time to get folks in. What in the world is going on my stream here? Sorry, I'm just trying to get YouTube chat up here. There we go. It's being weird. Folks, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Make sure you sub and hit that raffle button for 3 chances, or just follow and hit that raffle for just 1 chance. You must be present at the time the raffle is run, which is in about 23 minutes, 24 minutes. So get your entries in, be here for the drawing. You must respond in chat. We have at least 1 more drawing after this. Also, you would do me a great favor, run over there, hit that subscribe button over there. It costs you nothing, helps me greatly. I am getting very, very close to my end of year goal. I greatly appreciate it if you would. If you don't, that's okay too. Maybe I'm not your cup of tea. Maybe you're just here to get a free shot at Pantheon, which works for me. I just want more people playing Pantheon. All right, let's see who we got in guild. Maybe we can recruit a DPS out of the guild. Bramblefoot, 15 rogue. What do y'all think? All right, send him a message. Let's see. I may not be present for this drawing. Got to put my tyrannical toddler to bed in 23 minutes. Well, enter and see if you get back here. I will scream as loud as I can to wake up your tyrannical toddler so that you can run back in here and then repeat the process all over again. Are there racial skills or perks? Yes, there will be at some point. Right now, the only racial perks that are in outside of stats is the Dark Mirror have an increased swim speed and breath meter. All right, I'm going to head to Avelia then. Torque is on invite, so if you need an invite, ask Torque. Bramblefoot said he's in. Where to? I said above Avelia. We must float into the ether and kill some griffins. Oh, fancy. Uh-oh, Torque's getting called out. Torque, how dare you leave your fishy butt cheeks showing at the Avelia well? That's one fine-looking corpse. If anybody runs by Avelia well on Black Moon Shard Zero, make sure you slap Torque's fishy butt cheek. Play a little slap ass. I spank it every pass. Oh, that's too good. By the way, for those who I won't see after this, before Christmas, for those of you who celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. For those of you that don't, Happy Holidays. If nothing else, just have a wonderful week. But I want to say that some people are going to be passing through and heading off. Excuse me? I get tells all the time for groups, and I turn them all down so I can group with my wife and wonderful friends and guild mates. Like somebody just wanted me for AVP spiders just a minute ago. I just want to hit 18. I've been 17 for a few days now. I got to get this 18. Hey, you died for a good cause. We were testing our metal against Windfeather, and Windfeather said, bitch. You can tell Torque doesn't miss leg day, thick and fishy. Jesus Christ. I haven't even seen 10 yet. Snowy, we need a group, dude. I will eat. This is how much I love Snowy. Okay. I will group with his shaman. Okay. Torque, do you need help? I'm nearby. Ooh, you almost blew yourself up too. I see that monobar. You had to mono dump on that chump. Wizard's so broken. That's it. I'm re-rolling. I'm going to make a wizard. The stream has requested that I play a wizard and a ranger, so. What was the other one? Y'all wanted something else too. What was it? Oh, you've been on your rogue. Okay. How you liking rogue? Your rogue's in Wild's End, right? Is that right? Yes, why? Bramblefoot? Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's on his way back right now. Said, gotta run back. I'll zone in a sec. Got myself into a pickle and had to stuck. Oh, you meant Dark Mirror Rogue. Nice. Climbed a mountain, found a bench and a bottle of wine at the top. I love that. I prefer small races for Rogue, but I don't have a gnome yet. Yeah. You know what the funniest thing I always thought about Rogue in EverQuest? Barbarians could be a rogue. I always found that comical. There's a group at the Griffins? Is it Subterfuge? The guild. Is it a guild group? Hey, Mr. Cheesel. Ogre Rogue? Hell yeah. So again, just wanted to call this out. Several folks in here dropping 10 gifted, 5 gifted, and a bunch of just random subs today. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot for the support that the community has given, and then I love that the community is giving back to the community as well. Snowy, Tridium, Beckett, all giving copies of the game back. So I greatly appreciate you folks. You guys are MVPs. Thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for giving back to the community, gifting some of these games out to folks. It means a lot. All right. Bramble is in zone and ready for invite. Folks, do not forget, hit those subs, get your extra chances for your raffle. The drawing will be in 13 minutes. If you have an active subscription, whether that's gifted or otherwise, you will get 3 tickets versus 1 ticket. If you have not yet followed, follow and hit !raffle to enter. We're giving away a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Yeah, so we're going to climb up. If we need to pick over, we'll pick over to kill, to get a camp. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Bramble has no idea where he's going. He started in Wild's End, so... It's much easier now. Wild's End has like paths and lighting and stuff now that it didn't have before. It's nice. Yeah, Joppa just patched that in. There is going to be a patch tonight, so I don't know how long it's going to be down, but he said it should be sometime this evening, which should be any time now. Ooh, Celestium, Shimmering Celestium. Yes, there is supposed to be a patch tonight. Unless I heard him completely wrong. Let me get them patch notes. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. I apologize to the people that have been here this whole time. I'm just 100% like telling people to go do the same shit over and over. So I apologize if you hear this like 96 times, but folks that have just jumped on to Twitch, I would greatly appreciate a follow over on YouTube. We're getting so close to meeting my goal on YouTube. My personal goal is 1,000 followers on both platforms. We just hit YouTube partner over on YouTube. We are trying to march for Twitch partner over here, but YouTube's partner has a couple different levels. We're trying to hit that second level. So I am a Spider-Man, yes. I think Cal passed out. Cal had too many gummies and Cal is now sleeping. Don't forget to hit that exclamation mark raffle if you're just coming in. If you have a sub, you get 3 tickets. If you just follow, you get 1 ticket. But it is a chance at a free copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, so make sure you don't miss out. The drawing will happen in 9 minutes and 25 seconds. We have at least 1 more after this to give away, maybe more, we'll see. That's fine. We can pick over. I'm just gonna come up here and then swap over. Let me see who it is up here. I'm curious. Mr. Cheesel? No, their power and them are out leveled. They've out leveled this for sure. All right, I'm gonna camp over quickly. He might have, I don't know. Courtesy of the awesome community, Beckett, Tritium, Snowy, yes, have all given away copies. Y'all are fantastic. The current giveaway is going to be Beckett. Will there be PvP? Yes, there will be. Look at that, 2 reds. I blame Unleashed for being such a massive guild and wonderful community for filling up Black Moon. That's my personal take on it. So the subterfuge on all of the shards taking these mobs. Subterfuge is on this one too. Number 1, camping the same thing. Another subterfuge group. Oh, they are, yeah. Yep, go to 2. Mega snappy. I'm logging over to 2. Yes, 1 is full now. Yeah, Subterfuge is another guild. We are not trying for the name. We are trying to kill the Wind Griffins. We just want to kill the Wind Griffins here. Make sure you let Bramble know to go over to number 2. They are up in 2, so they are available. Yeah, we need another level or 2 minimum to take on Windfeather. Yes, there nobody is here, and the Wind Griffins are up. Are they eventually going to merge servers? They're going to shut the shards down. I don't think there's plans to merge the servers yet. Let me know when y'all make it in. Cal! Where's Cal? Earth to Cal. Cal is in space right now. What the weapon looked like you're farming off of these? These guys do not drop the weapon. The named version does. And he drops a weapon called the Feathered Windblade. Hey man, been busy with the holidays, not much time to play. What level are you guys at now? Xeno, we're still 17, my friend. We have not done much over the last couple of days. I've gotten some video editing done. We've gotten some trade skilling stuff done for some folks. Max is 40. They're going in and out of rendering. They're not drawing. All right, we're just waiting on it to work, so. This might be a little struggle pants with one healer, so. Let me see. Do we have anybody else on this shard that is looking for group? AVP, and then a Dire Lord. It's not really going to be helpful. Is she showing up? Oh, my bad. I was on the wrong tab. Oh, worst case is we die. Yep. All right, everybody ready? All right, well, incoming. All right, Blood Fiend is up. Give me just a second to make sure I get some. Hold on. Don't go ham yet. These guys are resistant to me, so. Expose, Deafening Whispers. Yeah, you can do your things now. He's got 7 taunts on him, so he should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. All right, med. I want to get as many of these as we can. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that they're not being shitters, because they could definitely just go, oh, we'll kill the other ones while they're doing that. So kudos to them. I am impressed. All right. If anybody in Subterfuge is in chat, please let me know who your guild leader is. All right. Ready for the winner. Drawing time. Granny time. Drawing time. All right. And the winner is Trevum. Trevum, are you in chat? Heyo. Nice. In chat. Congratulations. All right, Beckett is going to get with you. The winner is John Cena. Yes, so Beckett is going to get with you. Please. Please, please. Let us know before you leave. All right, we're good. Too late. All right, give me just a second. I gotta get a couple of taunts on this dude. All right, he playing the real game over here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm gonna nab some of this con over here. Hold on. Oh, did my Ready Blade fall off? When did that happen? All right, Ready Blade is... He is debuffing Ready Blade. What is happening? Ready Blade is my avoidance. It just keeps disappearing. Ready Blade, yep, it just went away again. What is going on? That's freaking weird. Alright, Blood Fiend is up. Vital Cage. Expose, maybe? Yeah, I got it. Be super conservative, babe. This is a real fight. We're behind, so. Alright, tapping. Touch of blood out. I got Blood Fiend in 4 seconds. Alright, Blood Fiend's up again. Alright, silenced. Nice bubble. Tapping. Oh shit, he is avoiding my armor shield. I don't understand why Ready Blade won't go up. I don't know what he's doing that is nullifying Ready Blade. Silenced. Yeah, as soon as my Ready Blade hits, it immediately goes away. It's gone again. Life tap. Yep. I can't. Yep, I'm down. Just gonna go right after the cleric. No, babe, just... Alright, yeah, pick me up. Pick Merida up first and then me. Or one of y'all on each. Okay. That's actually a good strategy. What does his regen look like under Mez? Okay, well let's do that for rest periods. Okay, yep. So just get as much as you can back, please. Babe, if you got a health draft, just grab that. Okay, dodge rating food is consumed. I don't understand what's going on with my Ready Blade. That should be giving me 10% parry chance, and it just immediately goes away. Quite literally can't hit it. Yeah, this guy is a tough one. Alright, I'm going to start dropping taunts. Just to try to keep ahead of... Yep. Oof, okay. That was close. This mob is for XP. We will be doing another giveaway. Give me just a bit. We're in a struggle pants mode right now, so. Good job, guys. Holy shit. That was fun. Oh, absolutely. Yep. So everybody come back over here and take a seat. Take a breath. All right, Trev, please do chime in chat. Make sure you got your copy. Everything looks good. Let us know. Yep, the last one ended. Give us just a little bit. We're gonna do another one here in a bit. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna run over here and fight this like dumb fire beetle, and I want to see what's going on with my ready bleed. That works fine. What is going on? Yeah, but what is he doing that gets rid of my ready blade? Because that means he's debuffing it. And it was instant. Every time I applied it, my ready blade went away. Alright, what is this next guy? What's special about this one? Next one is immune to knockdown and knockdown states. Spell avoidance increased dramatically. Reduced magical defense helps reduce combat bonus. Wonderful. All of our DPS for the most part is a wizard and it's reduced. So I will drop Arcane Terror. That's a good point. I might need to... Yeah, I might not have hit him for the ready blade. That is true. This is true. Yes, we're going to pull. Let me see what the next one is. Hold on, let me go to this one first and see. Same thing, spell avoidance. The one on the end. Yeah, we can start with this one. Come on down. All right. Let Richard finish medding up. Almost there. Merida's up. All right. Incoming. Now. Remember, don't go ham. Let me get some shots in. Ready blade is up. So, okay. All right. So it might just be misses, I guess. He is exposed. 6 taunts in. Go. You're good to go. All right. Blood Fiend is down. Arcane Tear missed. Life tapping. Arcane Tear hit. Oh shit, that hurt. Ready blade is down. Ready blade failed. Life tap. Ready blade failed. 7 seconds till Blood Fiend. Life tap. Blood Fiend coming back up. Ready blade failed. Life tap. Ready blade successful. Devour Dex. 14 seconds till Blood Fiend. Life tap. Blood Fiend's up. Yep, give me just a sec. Come on, readiness. Damn. Bleed missed. Ready blades up. 4 seconds till Blood Fiend. Blood Fiend's up. Alright, Sanguine Shield. I'm gonna start dropping Sanguine Shields for now. Exposed. Life tap. Sanguine Shield. Fuck. Ready blade failed. Life tap. Three seconds till Blood Fiend. Blood Fiend's up. Life tap. Ready blade failed. Jesus. Ready blade failed. Life tap. Nice kiting. Nice job. Come on. I'm not going to be able to use it. I'm on taunt. Oh, I'm down. And we're back in the dead again. If we had a sixth group, I mean, we're doing this, we're fighting dark orange cons with 5 people, so. If only we had... Oh, I still got XP. Hopefully no one released. Yeah, the XP is good, but the risk, oh my gosh. Yeah, the heal over time alone would just be... We'd be stabilized. We'd be good. If only Cal was here. Yeah. Where are the other thousands? Trev, I did get the copy over to me. Awesome. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're good, man. I just want to make sure you got a copy. 1,000 shamans, but never a single one when you need them. Absolutely. Yeah, for some reason, smoke trick don't work on that thing. She may have stepped away for a second. I hear my child downstairs saying something. You push the push what button? The mute button? Okay, you're good. You butt aggro mute butt muted the mic. Get booted to bind after long or nah? No, I've not seen it kick you to your bind. I don't think there's a timer in. All right, while you're running up here to res, I am going to step away and quickly use the restroom. Folks, stay tuned. I am going to be gifting a copy of the game. So everybody has been so generous in gifting copies of the game. I will be doing the next one. So there will still be another one coming. Don't worry. Don't you worry. But I'm going to step away, use the restroom. I shall be right back. Just don't move. You're resurrecting me. All right. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, my bad. Agile muted. What do we want to do? Do I need to drag Richard? He's alive. Okay, I have Richard's corpse. Where do I need to take this? I wonder what so what happens if you stuck while dragging a corpse? These guys are dark orange, so they are real mobs for us right now. It's the hit rate that was the problem. We're just not hitting enough. I need to be able to hit to drop my ready blade. I need hits for essence generation, readiness generation. Yeah, but they have to hit for you to open and expose, so. Oh shit. Well, I mean, to drag it all the way there, I have to drag him off of cliffs, so. Which one am I missing? Here, and I'm going to heal up before I make that plummet. I don't want to crater into another death. All right, folks, should we do another giveaway? What does everybody think? Everybody's tired of giveaways, right? No one wants to do another one?
And his name is John C.
Barely survived that one. All right, so folks over on YouTube, we are going to do another giveaway over here on Twitch. So if you are on YouTube, please click on the link at the top, log into Twitch. If you have an active subscription, you will get 3 entries to win versus 1. Give me just a second while I run this corpse over, and then I will get that giveaway started. So far today, we had 1 from Snowy, 3 from Tridium, a second one from Snowy, and then 1 from Beckett. Now I am going to be gifting 1 to the community as well, as my little Merry Christmas to you guys as well. So give me just a second, and I have finished dragging Richard's corpse here all the way. Why is it not? Okay, there it goes. All right, so we're going to start that giveaway right now. Give me just a second to finish this one up. Complete that giveaway. Next one, 30 minutes starting now. So make sure, if you want the 3 tickets, sub prior to using the raffle command. Anything hit rate. Anything hit rate. Make sure you get those tickets in, folks. You can finally win a copy of the game you've never played for, or you never played. Arthax, what is good ranger food? Anything that is going to increase your dex or hit rate. So physical crit, physical hit, dex, anything like that. Get those entries in, get those entries in. So if you haven't, yeah, I think Spider's probably the best bet. If they're available. They were giving relatively good experience, and yeah, less deaths is probably a thing. And we need to find the 6th part of our 5-piece. What am I doing? I can just stuck over there. I'm bound in there. I keep forgetting I'm not bound in the Barrow Dark. That's why I said that's our 6th part of our 5-piece. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Yes, AVP spiders. Alien versus Predator spiders. See who's in the guild that can run some more. Somebody in the guild to run more heals or deeps. Any thoughts on professions videos? Yes. How many of you guys would like to see a video on professions? Yes, you did. Need more shamans. Yep. I think you'd be the one teaching me over there, Alith. I'd be like, okay, Al, you tell him. How do we do professions? Oh. Okay, this is blocked off. Was this... This wasn't blocked off that long ago, was it? I don't know. Maybe it was. I feel like I've gone down there, but I could be wrong. I could just be turning around. Yeah, to do professions, quit your day job. Yep, step 1. Well, you picked, out of the gate, you picked the hardest professions. The ones without schematics. Yes. Well, I'd just like you to know that your husband starves in this game every day because he has no food and you're a cook. Well, I know you brought me tacos in real life, but if you could bring me tacos in the game. I know. I don't have much, though. Every time I get food, I get like 4. Like, here's 4 of these. I got 4 howling stew. I'm down to 2. Somebody just randomly ran by, and I apologize for whoever did, but they gave me apple nut mix. I forget who it was, but... Well, here, where are you at? You don't have to. I bought a bunch of stale bread. You know, it's so delicious. Tritium with the gifted sub. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. You are just climbing on that #1 list. You're just saying get shit on to everybody else in the gifted department here. Alf goes, I'll give you some nut mix. Seriously, guys, though, never did I think I'd be getting 10 subs, let alone 10 gifted, and 20 gifted, and 21 gifted today. You guys are fantastic. It does mean a lot. I keep repeating myself, but I feel it's warranted. All right, Torque is grabbing a drink. I have known any sub king, or I would. No, Alith, you do enough, man. Trust me. City, like lurking in the stream is enough. Yeah, we died to some griffins because you weren't healing us. I was scared that maybe you choked on a gummy and died. No, you're good, man. At least you got some sleep, even if it was just a power nap. I give him my Prime sub, never used it before. Yes, that's a good point. So whether or not you try him, you're such a goober, man. Another gifted. So yeah, Prime subs, if you've never used it, go to your favorite Twitch streamer, and you can redeem your Prime sub for free. You get one every month. So go to that streamer that you watch, that you want to support, you want to give a little thumbs up to, hit him with give him your Twitch Prime. And I forgot, there's one for you too. There's one and there's 2. Yes, Tritium is being super generous today. He's playing Santa Claus. It feels like mostly to me, but he's hitting these I'm not drinking whiskey, you are. This is true. Yep, y'all have made me drink 4 times. Y'all ran me out of Johnny Walker Green. Which that's a good problem to have, right? So Yes, I greatly appreciate it. I really do. We could probably make it not too bad to Wild Zone. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see you gifted it to Alith. All right, who's... Oh, I'm group lead. What am I doing? Am I group lead? I'm sorry. Oh, no Callan zone. Cal, what are we on? Are we on 2? Yep. Yeah, we're outside. We're at Spiders. Hopefully get a werewolf and I can get a freaking neck finally. But I'm going to roll a 2. Yes, folks. 19 minutes, 35 seconds. Yes, feel free. If you have a Prime sub, a regular sub, or otherwise, if you were gifted a sub and you enter, you will get 3 tickets instead of 1. Make sure you please hit ! raffle. I am giving a gifted copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. I'll do that here in just a minute. Does that give you more raffle? No. Yep, I'm sorry. I can't adjust the bot. It sucks. I wish I could, because I'd go back and just adjust people as they did, because we had a couple people sub after you were entered. But if we do another giveaway later tonight, you'll have 3 tickets for it. So I went Dark Mirror for the extra 2 int. Yeah, I did. I went int heavy. I figure chain armor is going to be a lot easier to find, like strength, stamina, con, all that, versus int. Snowy, yeah, you have 3 extra tickets. You have 3 entries? Let me check. You should have, because you've been subbed this whole time. Well, you haven't entered, but yes, you would if you were entered. Are you guys sleeping? I don't see nearly enough entries here. You guys need to start hitting that ! raffle. There we go. There is another one. You have to enter for each one. Come on, guys. Make sure you hit that raffle button. I don't want y'all to miss out. This one is out of my own pocket, sir. I am giving away a copy of the game! Raffle for 1 ticket. If you're a subscriber, you get 3 tickets. So use your Prime sub, or buy a sub, or pray to the Lord above for a gifted sub. Yes, you do have a good shot. Yeah, this is going to be... what, 1, 2, 5, 6. This will be the 7th copy. The 7th copy of Pantheon that we're giving out today. I need to update the stream. Those poor folks out there missing out, man. Can we see your gear? Yes. I have an ethereal chain chest, 28 armor, 1 strength, 1 stamina. I have a dirt-ridden belt, 6 armor, 1 dex. I have ethereal chain pants, 21 armor, 1 strength, 1 dex. I have ethereal chain boots, 21 armor, 1 agility, 1 con. I have ethereal chain gauntlets, 14 armor, 1 dex, 1 charisma. I have Warden's Lost Ring, 2 strength, 10 health, 18 parry. I have heavy Asherium scaled leather bracers for my arms, or for my my wrist, which are 10 armor, 5 health. I have crude Asherium splinted leather pauldrons, 13 armor shoulders. I have a +1 curse resistance bone necklace. I have wisp metal loop, 1 armor, 1 con, 9 spell crit earring. I have ethereal chain helmet, 14 armor, 1 stamina, 1 agility. And I have braced hide cloak, 6 armor, 1 agility back piece. In the weapon slots, I have 7 damage, 2.8 delay, 1 strength, 1 agility, dull iron bastard swords, plural. I have 2 of them. That is my gear, sir. Missing a ring, missing an earring, and missing a relic. That ring is really good, and it is a ground drop. Look at my wife throwing some food at me. She's like, eat, dude, before I strangle you. Yes, folks, if you entered already once today, please enter every single one. We reset the count. You have to be present, and you have to hit raffle for each one. So if you think you've entered earlier at like 3 o'clock, you need to enter again now for each one. If you are on YouTube, hit that link above, go over to Twitch, follow, and press !raffle. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Start your engines. Yes, it does. It will increase your spell crit and the ability in which you learn skills. Int and Wiz both work for you. Int is your primary, though. Hashtag bug report. That's weird. You permanently debuffed yourself by eating Merida's food. I have a persistent dot on me called the shits. Oh my gosh. Cacklejacks, thank you, sir. Welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve to you too as well, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Cackle, we are giving away a copy, our 7th copy of the day, over on Twitch. If you want to pop over, enter, and maybe, just maybe, win a copy of Pantheon on Steam. Click the link above, come over to Twitch, follow, hit the !raffle in chat. If you have an active subscription, whether it is gifted or otherwise, you have 3 chances as opposed to 1. Are we good for the pool? Oh, Lord. Hey Arthax, good to catch you showing off some more Pantheon. Absolutely, I've showed off quite a bit, and we're going to show off more. Not your echo, we are giving away a copy of Pantheon over on Twitch if you want to come over and try your hand at getting a copy. Link is above, pinned in the chat. Thank you. I'm only here to watch. Hey, look at that. Follower goal met. Nice. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what the hell was that noise? Give me just a second. I'll update that. We got 10 minutes till the giveaway, folks. 10 minutes. All right, give me just a second. Let me get that goal updated. You guys rock. Thank you for all of the wonderful follows today. Manage. There we go. See if I can get this widow here. All right. Nope. You get away from my healer. You get over here. You get rooted. You get rooted, bucko. I don't appreciate you looking oddly at my party members. Are we just rolling for the sake of rolling, or I'm confused? What is happening? Oh, I was gonna say, what the dog doing? Yes, a Pantheon Rise of the Fallen raffle is going on. Please make sure you get entered. If you have an active subscription, you will get an extra chance, extra 2 chances. My apologies. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm getting walloped over here. The Shriek was not playing very kindly, not very friendly over here. All right, there we go. Got a bleed going. Blood Fiend is going. Thank you. I'm only here to watch and support the stream, sitting around at work. Already bought myself and my group of buddies all copies, but thanks. Cackle, I'm so glad, man. I am so glad you and your homies are playing together. That is exactly how this game should be played. Makes me happy to hear, man. Very happy to hear. Oh, here, you want to... Hold on. Let me... I'm going to put you on stream for just a second so that I can do this.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Y'all make sure you skinning them spideys. All right, I'm pulling as soon as Merida is not. One more, hold on.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Oh my gosh. The Dusk Fiend, guys. The Dusk Fiend incoming. Nope, nope. I'm loot council on that shit. I've lost enough of those necklaces. All right, don't go hard yet. Give me just a second. Let me get some taunt. There we go. All right, y'all should be good. Go real hard. All right, Blood Fiend down. Ready Blade. Rune Carver. Devour Con. Stun. I love that y'all are having so much fun with the soundboards on chat. It makes me happy. I need to put some time in and start tuning these guys up. The only thing I didn't agree with on Lazy Peon is him just regurgitating the same shit that other people are saying, like this looks like the game came out 20 years ago. Who the fuck had these graphics 20 years ago? I'd like to know. Like, I think everybody just casually throws 20 years ago around as the descriptor, and I think that's wrong. Yep.
And his name is John C.
All right, so I know. Ready? God damn it. At least I beat Bramble though. I didn't roll real low. Grats Richard. Where's Richard? Where's Richard? You're good, dude. I'm gonna lose every time. It doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't even know Cal rolled. Sorry. All right, Richard, give that to Cal. I will eventually get it. We will kill this guy enough. It's too late. Orphan Widower incoming. I'm gonna die. Help me. Help me! You're gonna trade with me and I die while I'm trying to get the necklace? Alright, let me pull Dire Grip that in. All right, let me check on this. How long do we got? We have 2 minutes, 50 seconds, guys. Get those raffles in. Get those raffles in. If you haven't done ! Raffle, do it, do it, do it. If you can sub beforehand, you get two extra chances. All right, let's see. Sometimes feels like LP hits right, other times off the mark. I like the graphics. Had a ton of fun with Mikey. Wanted to thank you and Snowy once more. Count. I like the graphics. I'd say the mob has a few debuffs. Yes, we drop all the debuffs. Yeah, I don't know what his rare is. All right, Orphan Harvester coming in. Yes, make sure if you are doing ! Raffle, you must be a follower for that command to trigger. After that, the only prerequisite is that you be present at the time of the win, which will be in 1 minute and 15 seconds. So make sure you hit that follow button, you hit that ! Raffle. You will get your chance at a Steam copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. How close to 18? I am a bubble and a half away. I have been waiting for this for a while. We've been 17 for like 3 days. I'm also waiting for a good chunk of the guild to catch up. The griffins are higher level and harder than what we would be fighting at the fort in some cases. Yeah. So we'd need a monk probably to do fort pretty well. All right, we got another orphan shriek coming. He shrieks. AoE. Ah, shit. Give me a second. Oh, the constant stuns. Run. And I'm asleep again. And I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Okay, don't attack the gust bat. The dusk bat is helping us. He is attacking the spider. Guys, I will do that drawing in just a minute. Give me just a second. Folks over on YouTube, you have to do it over on Twitch. I apologize for the inconvenience. I will give you, if you jump back over, I'll give you 30 extra seconds, okay? 30 extra seconds to get in. How do you feel? How are you feeling about the game population this early on? Fantastic community, good population. No sins. If you come over to Twitch, just say something in chat really fast. I'll give you a little bit of time to enter. I feel bad for those on YouTube. For whatever reason, the bot doesn't like working over on YouTube. I gotta pull Steam up and get ready to get somebody this gift. Yep. Yeah. So hit that follow button, do exclamation raffle. Give me just a second. Let me open it back up. All right. Anybody who missed it, you have 30 seconds, 30 seconds to do exclamation mark raffle. If you don't know if you hit it yet or not, do exclamation mark raffle so you get a chance to get in and grab this. Hurry up. Everybody throw raffle in there. Exclamation mark raffle. Even if you thought you already did it, just make sure. 15 seconds. Look at that. Monroe didn't have it. Keep going. Everybody, buddy. Come on. Raffle, 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 raffle. There we go. All right. 5, 4, 3. Raffle, but one more again. All right. Here we go. Closing it out. Closing it out. And closed entries. Okay. Congratulations to Belgian guy 72. Respond in chat. Belgian guy. Bramble guy 72. Bramble guy 70. Ah, crap. I can't click on him. Hold on. Belgian guy. All right. I need your friend link. Hold on. Belgian guy 72. Send me a message, a private message on Twitch, a DM on Twitch. Let me see. I'm trying to get to you real fast. Make sure I got the right person here. Hold on. All right, folks, give me just a second while I make sure I get the right person here. All right, I have messaged you, Belgian guy 72. Please send me your Steam link. I'm going to add you and gift you a copy of the game. All right, while we're getting that handled, I'm going to start pulling. All right, incoming Shriek. While I wait for Belgian guy to send me the link. Hold on. Come on, you silly Shriek. He's going to piss that wolf off. Good job, wolf. Kill him. All right, 1 second here. All right, Belgian guy, just sent you a friend request. All right, Nightingale incoming. I'm waiting on Belgian guy to accept my friend request so I can gift him a copy of the game. When you get a sec, I need runes from the lads. Okay. Anybody in the party have a bunch of runes for Aleph? I have some, but I gave the majority, I think, to Torque the other day. I was gonna say, I gave you a shitload, so I don't know. I do have some left, but not a ton. Oh shit, maybe. Okay. All right, hold on. Got a friend. Okay, so I might have just invited some poor random soul. Oh, yep, there it is. So I just randomly invited some other guy. I got your code. There we go. All right, my friends. All right, Belgian guy, gotcha. Okay. Yep, give me just a minute. Let me get this taken care of. Back. All right, Belgian guy, please confirm receipt of your copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen on Steam. Thanks, I got the key. Fantastic, man. Let me know when that sucker's downloading. Next question. Those who have won keys today that are still here, what are you going to make? What's your first character going to be? What have you decided on? What classes in your group? We have an enchanter, a rogue, a cleric, a wizard, and a shaman. Welcome back. The work class is funny. They're big at AF. I was running the same setup last night, but replace you with a warrior. Nice. All right, let me update. Uh-huh. It was our 13-hour pug session. Yep, I am a bub and a third from level. We're getting so close, guys. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. No problem, man. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa, Hanukkahmas. Whatever holiday anyone celebrates. Again, I'm going to be a broken record. I really appreciate the follows, the support, the love, the community gifting out all these copies of the game. The gifted subs, the self subs, the prime subs. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. You guys have far exceeded my expectations as to what this community would become. And I'm very blessed to have all of you here. A shriek. All right, who are we missing? Anybody? Everybody? Okay, it is dark as shit. I can't see. Shriek incoming. I am just gonna eat it on the way back in. Ouch. No, I threw down my bubble. Sanguine shield down. Oh. All right, I'm gonna zoom out for the orbital strike. Be a good human, and the good people will follow. That is true. That is true. I am a firm believer in karma. Karma is tattooed on my knuckles. Nice. I don't know how good my DPS is going to be with a torch, so, or taunt, so we'll see. But I can't see shit, so I need to be able to see. No, the shield is worse, especially in first person. Alright, incoming harvester. But we'll have light. Quick question, what makes monk weapons? Tailoring or weaponsmithing? Oh, that's 2. Thank you, sir. Yes, harvester, yep. Yeah, yep. Yeah, hand wraps will be made by tailors. Knuckles. Actually, I think there's 3. So I think you can do carpentry too for the staves. Or like batons. Or yeah, fletching, sorry, fletching. Probably Richard, yeah. Etarm, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. All those who have followed, please feel free to share your Pantheon stories or what you're most interested in, your reservations on buying, your questions on the game. Now that the moon is out, I can see at least a little bit. Incoming Nightingale. We'll see. 8:30. 6th is just free DPS, so. All right, let's look at the list. Yep, Weaponsmith, Knuckles, Taylor, Raps, Fletcher, Clubs, and Bowstaff. Yeah, I'm just over a bubble away from Ding. I think I would play Warrior, but I'm terrified of leading groups. Would rather be the off tank. I will give an okay, yeah. No, I did. The moon is up in the air. So now we can see. All right, incoming Orphan and Nightingale. Played Half Elf Ranger on EQ from 99 to 06. Watching the game really brings back memories. That ding sound, man. Absolutely. I love it. I love that I get so many follows and I hear all that ding noise, but then I'm so depressed that I haven't done in like days. Also, which is like EQ, right? Play for days and not get a level. Nightingale incoming. Absolutely. Grind, grind, grind. Might see if we can nab Thorcrow. That Nightingale. My hero. Oh, this ore just told me grats. How kind of it. Oh, by the way, we also broke a record today for the stream. I completely forgot to mention. We had, at one point, a level 6 hype train. That hype train was conducted by none other than Tritium. That was fantastic. I never thought I'd get to a level 6 hype train. Sorry, I just saw your little train icon. So that is a stream record. Orphan Weaver coming in. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted. He's biting me and he won't let go. What hit? What is this? Okay, there it goes. I thought that thing was 16 seconds, the root, but it was not. I'm just gonna see if I can drop some. There we go. Got a couple on them. Give me just a second. Alright, Torque's gonna light up the sky. Let's see this. I smell burnt spider hair. The burnt spider hair smell. Oof. Thorcrow is gonna finish 16 out in his camp. He might join us here in a bit. You gotta go either full balls or no balls, babe. There we go. At least commit.
You really are satisfied and empty inside.
All right, Nightingale coming.
That's
maybe.
Alright. Let's give this another try.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
1, maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see.
I just don't want to blow anybody's ears out.
All right, I think that's the only one. All right, so I'm gonna start getting all them taunts in. All Black Moon servers are full. 0 is so full it disappeared from the list. Yes. I mean, I blame that on us. Yep, I'm very excited to see that. You know, we had just like over 3,000 the other day. Shit. Rooted. The bat is attacking me. I'm going to die. I am dead. I got jumped by the bat and the spider. And all that progress is gone. Right over this rock in the grass. See where the orphan widower is? Right where the orphan widow is, there's a spider standing on my corpse, the orphan weaver. So I may have had 2 spiders and a bat because my health went down an awful quickly. Torque's got me. Torque's got me. Get away. Torque's got me. Bryce, welcome in, man. How you doing? I just keep going up in XP and then back to normal, and then up and then back to normal. I cannot seem to get out of 17. It is my last little bit to get out of this level, and I just keep getting stuck, man. They really need to up the XP reses. This is a little absurd. I lost half a bub for that death. And of course, I can't see a fucking thing again. No, I gotta put a torch on and be a piece of garbage. You're good, just get ready for 2. Just gonna kill it here. I really wish the lighting change would have gone in like a long time ago. That is not a long pull, babe. No, I got gangbang. That's all there is to. Y'all medding? There's no key creation going on right now? Okay. Alright, Widower incoming. What did you hit me with that you got aggro? You said shield. That is the only thing you hit me with to make it jump straight to you? Picked up some new Govee lights, been setting them up. How are things? Things are going well. Things are going well. XP wise, not so much. I am in fucking purgatory, but other than that, going good. Died many times to a griffin today. Got some experience. Died to a griffin again. Got some experience. Died to a griffin again. Got some more experience. Died to spiders. And we're barely trending over above where we started when we logged in today. And we are 9 hours and 40 minutes into stream. And we've been within this same XP range for 3 days. And you leave for 1 day and this is what happens. See what happens, Price? And there is nothing up right here. It's a plague beetle. All right, Shriek, I'm going to keep him away from you a little bit. When you start getting higher level, the death penalty is pretty goddamn punishing. I'll be honest with you. Because if you die one time, you offset a large portion of what you've gained. So assume you gain XP for an hour and you die, most of that XP is probably gone. Yeah, thank God, please be daytime. I can put my sword back on for the love of baby Jesus. Doesn't help that like the grass is tall, you can't see shit normally. Yeah, I'm fine with the XP loss, but I think resurrections should be a lot more beneficial. Like, it's extremely bad to go, oh, you get XP back, but it's like 25%. Because essentially I lost like 45 minutes worth of XP from a death. So if you die twice a session, you basically offset your entire XP gain. At this level. And I know it's probably going to change, but it's just it can be very, very demoralizing, you know? But I'm just in a rut. I don't feel like I'm progressing, and so it's making me extra like every time I die or something happens. Just because I feel stuck, if that makes sense. Like an example is Torque's 18 now, but Torque hit 18 like 10 times. And he just feels stuck, you know? Fucking root. I'm rooted. Is there a way you could join the guild on Black Moon? Absolutely. You're more than welcome to come on over. Or, I mean, if you're here, just send me a tell. What shard are we on? Are we on... We're on 2. We are on Black Moon 2, so just send me a tell. ARTHAX. How do you get whitelisted on SM? Actually, on Black Moon, right? Black Moon 0 right now. Yeah, man, no rush. Whenever you have time, pop over, ask for a guild invite. I don't know if there's anybody on that other one, but it's the only thing I hate about the shard system is the guilds are fragmented right now. So like Discord is big. Like Discord communication is big. No, Black Moon character creation is not locked. It is open. It's been open for a couple days. Alith, what do you mean whitelisted? Sorry. No officers on Black Moon 0 at the moment? Okay. Nine o'clock. My brain just may have shut down. I'm not sure. But what does whitelisted on SM mean? Alice said, how do I get whitelisted on SM? And I was confused. How do you get whitelisted on Scarlet Monastery? Oh, okay. He means whitelisted, able to join server when full. So I think he meant, how do I get whitelisted on Black Moon BM? Reserve slot, yes. Joran Pharaoh. If we can't, I'm deleting my fucking Dire Lord. Yeah. If we can't kill that camp, deleting the Dire Lord. Yeah, Cackle, you're welcome. Welcome to come on over. Maybe my weapons are just terrible. I don't know. I don't feel like I mean, I know I'm not supposed to be DPS, but I feel like I should have killed the runner that a lot quicker there. Is there anyone in Thronefast that can currently invite? Give me a look. Clock can invite. What's your name in game? All right, let me get Clock. Actually, hold on. You sure we're on 2? It says not currently online. I should be able to invite across servers. Or across zones, yeah. Oh, you're on Black Moon 1. Okay, yeah, we're on 2. My bad. Trying to ambush me. You'll finish that thought. Hey, did you have to craft your armor? No, I did not. Oh, for the love of God. I've got to get new weapons. This is it's like embarrassingly bad. Embarrassingly bad. Alright, we got a two-hander. Let's try a two-hander. Let's see if it's any better. 11324-126. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yo just got here. We appreciate you tuning in. Shriek incoming. Oh, Price, welcome in, man. Yeah, just gotta edit profile. What's the delay on it? This is 15.4.1, so... we have given away 7 copies of the game today. We might be doing more giveaways in the future. We'll find out. It's a double pull here. See if I can body pull one. Fuck, it just ran the other way. All right, let's see. Do we have any this way? Well, now you know why he's always trying to get us to go in there. I mean, I'll fashion that onto a fucking hatchet or something to... Alright, get ready. Nightingale coming, maybe two. Nope, just the one. No, it's Discord is taking a shit. It's not y'all. Everybody's experiencing the same thing. Now you got that mic real close. She's all like this right here.
Smooth Jazz 1071.
Is this any better? Smooth Jazz 1071.
No, let me see how long it takes me to kill a mob that's running around. Yeah. Couldn't even have that. Oh, we're all just laughing at my paltry DPS. So for those on stream, they're like, hey, can a Dire Lord run a DPS? No. Nah. I am rooted. I like how it's progressively just smacking me in the back. Like, ugh. All right, I'm gonna make you leader, Torque. I'm gonna camp real quick and come back. Give me just a minute. A1 paper plate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Guys, give me 30 seconds. I'm relogging. Darler, basically a Shadow Knight? Yes. This is correct. I'm going to try something real fast. Give me just a second.
And his name is John C. Yay!
All right. Do I really want to spend $40 though? Abso-frickin-lutely you do. We did 7 giveaways earlier. You should have been here a minute ago. We gave away the game 7 times. All right. Orphan Weaver incoming. Oh, I need a group invite. Like rooted in a real awkward spot. So is this poor rando that was just fucking over here. I bet you that person panicked like, oh shit. Obscurity 1221. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please do feel free to share your Pantheon details. Cyber, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Orphan Widower incoming. Can I drag him in front of the shit? Exposed the Widower. Yes, utility is very important in this game. Crowd control among the most important. But yes, folks, I do believe the giveaways are over for this evening. It's not bad. 7 copies of the game. Oh, I need to move. I need to move them or what? Enchanters do get clarity. Clerics do not get anything like temperance yet. But clerics get an ability at 18 called Divine Favor that is ridiculously good. It is a heal proc on your weapons. As soon as Merida hits 18, it's going to be really good for me. Because I will be able to double heal proc on my melee strikes. But I need to get better weapons. I need to get fast weapons. Alright, incoming Orphan Weaver. I am rooted. Because, you know, root. Alright, you hit me enough. Let me turn around and run away. I mean, I'm already turned around, but that's beside the point. Oh, for the love of baby Jesus. Come on, I gotta get out of the way. Get ready. There's another Orphan Shriek. I'm hoping to... Nope, he's gonna get me. I can't move. Did he come? Holy shit. We lucked out there. That guy was staring right into the windows of my soul. I am using two-handed now. I'm looking to see what my two-handed DPS looks like. Now I'm gonna switch over to one-handed and see how terrible it is. I am sleeping. I'm awake. follower. D Rockefeller, thank you for the follow. You convinced me I spent the $40. You are going to get a couple 100 hours worth of content out of this minimum. Please feel free to stay around. Let me know how you enjoy the game. Send me an update. Is a druid quad, kite dwarfs back in Iki one day, is not really sure on what class. Wogo Dump, welcome in. I was really a big kiter back in the day. So, Druid and Bard have yet to make their appearance. I have 5-minute class overview videos over on YouTube. You can get there by going here, along with a bunch of other different videos on various things. May have 2, may have 3, who knows? How the hell I pulled 1 out of that, I don't know. If Karina leaves, Zeno is looking for group. Yeah, that means I don't have to fucking pull. Now you can flop. That's better than my flop. My flop means XP loss. Yeah, my flop works without fail. Ah, rooted, fanged bite. Getting shit on. I'm ass. And I can't move, because, you know. This is nice and calm. I like this. I can watch TV. Nice and calm for you? What the shit? You're not dying? I got taunt. If only we had a healer. You heard it, folks. More shamans. Yep, we need more shamans. We don't have enough shamans. I can't tell you the last time I even saw a shaman in this game. Yep. Run! Tritium, what are you doing? Yep, 5 more gifted. Yep, Tritium's making me drink again. Single-handedly responsible for my alcoholism. All right, hold on. There we go. So with every 5 or more gifted, we do boozy things here. This one's a shot. I can't shoot this. There you go. That's more than normal, okay? Good old Angel's Envy. I appreciate it as always. That's close. That's about half of it right there. Oh, that's so good though. All right, let me orient myself here. But you started another hype train. Good Lord. But as usual, sir, I greatly appreciate it. All the emotes, all of them. Shit, that's a widower. Ooh, I almost... I'm getting attacked. Torque is cheering for the spiders with the bits.
And his name is John C.
12 away from gold. This is true. 12 away from 200 subs, guys. That shit is crazy, to be honest. So I'm not gulping, but ooh, that'll wake them taste buds up. That may have been the fastest I've ever drank a glass of Angel's Envy, sir. I greatly appreciate it. It feels wrong to just shoot back a finger of a really good bourbon like that. All right, everybody is full. Hold on, I gotta eat and drink in the game too, so I don't have red flashies fucking rolling on how fast you're drinking. I told you, man, it takes a lot to get me anywhere. I have to drink a lot really fast. I process alcohol very quick. I mean, I'm like 97% Irish, 98% Irish, so it takes a lot for me to get there. Now, if I eat like a gummy or smoked a joint or something, that's completely different. That stuff hits me. I'm more sensitive to that, but alcohol, not really. Hey there, just joined the stream. What classes do we have in the party? We have an enchanter, a cleric, a wizard, a shaman, and another wizard. And then myself, which is a dire lord. Hype train level 2 complete. Open the chest. Oh, we got a, what is this? Hypo. The eyes on that thing's hilarious. I guess I need to do my job and melee this mob, right? Good lord, you're up to 27 gifted subs today, man. Oh, I've been trying, that's for certain. Corpse Twister, welcome in, man. How are you doing? How's Pantheon? How's the family? How's everybody doing? That goes for everybody else in stream too. How's the family? Holidays are coming. Christmas Eve tomorrow. How do you use that adorable ass emote? The circle one? Or the puppies or what? You just click on the emotes. You should have it. It should be in the should be in the list somewhere. Everybody in the stream, I think, gets that emote. The emote is very suggestive, yes. It's adorable and perverse. Oh shit, double shriek. Alright, so make sure everybody's got mana. Let's see, where did the other one go? I think I can get it. That's a double shriek. I'm gonna try to keep him a little away from y'all for that reason right there. I feel like his cousin should attack him because, you know, he just AoE'd everyone. Okay, I'm gonna try to bleed him, but I need to face him away. There we go. Good. I really need to switch expose back out. That is nice. Nice. All right, we gotta switch. We're gonna switch exposure back out with haunted slash. What? Let me know when you're ready. Does Dire Lord equal SK? Yes, pretty much. It's very close. I mean, 1 second. All right, Orphan Widower on the way in. Oh, if I can hit the button. Come on. Oh, stop running out of distance. There we go. Got him. Haunted slash. Oki's trying to steal you. You're a good cleric, babe. Yeah, you are. Especially for your first MMO. You know, Okiwan, you drove down the wrong street, homie. Do you, and on your looking for group window in the top right, do you have the little LFG buttons toggled? Okay. Yeah, Tridium, this is her first MMO. She was just uninterested previously, and then she saw us play, and she's like, you know what, I think I want to give that a shot. And then she played, and the next day she had a cleric shirt show up at the house. And she has the itis now, so it is fun to see her passionate about this game as well. It says a lot about the game itself. She's waiting for the merch store. As are we all. Damn it. Web shot. Sanguine shield. I'm going to hold off as long as I can. Vital cage, just in case. Alright, here I come. I mean, to be fair, I did almost as much damage as the last wizard in the last fight. Or the other wizard on the last fight. I'll get choked up. Oh, come on, you bitch. Seriously? Double rooted? This is true. But there's another web weaver right here. Orphan weaver. Come on, let me run. Let me run. Let me run. Okay. Root is gone. Pulling it in. Jesus Christ. Anyone need a torch? I have a spare. This chick's just full of full of surprises. Keith Tankerus, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome in. Thick Slab, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So about 45 DPS for you, Torque, 28 for Karina, and 18 for me. Just announced buddy keys are coming out tonight and tomorrow. Give me a second. I wanna confirm this. Diagram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. Buddy keys are going out to pledge members tonight and tomorrow. Keep an eye out for your registered email for that. There's a tech team who put in extra time to make this happen before the holiday. Merry Christmas. Folks on stream, I know several of you have mentioned it today. You are waiting for your buddy keys. Cyber, I know you are one. Check your email, sir. Hopefully, yep, hopefully you, King Slushy, a couple other folks will have those buddy keys. Me. Yep, I have a quarter bub to ding, guys, so I'm gonna ding and immediately get fucking rooted and killed so I lose my level. It's gonna be great. Kim Kardashian, comeback story. All right, we are. Yep. Fuck me, there's 3. I ain't got that kind of, I'm gonna die. I double shielded. Whew. Holy shit. Keith Tankerus, I'm playing a Dire Lord, almost known as a Dead Lord. Jesus. Corpses, I believe, are indefinite right now. I don't think there's a rot time, Rad. Yeah, I'm a Dead Lord. That's right. Do I like teaming with a shaman or a cleric more? Cleric. My wife is a cleric. Yep, I got the other one. Good job. Great job. How I survived that, I don't know, but I will take it. My life will get much better when Merida is level 18 and she has divine favor. That's all you. Yeah, I'm married to my healer, so cleric is my favorite. Yes, sir. Happy wife, I live through fights. That's how this works. She can't see this. She can hurt you. She can see it. That's the problem. Oh, she's watching. She listens to everything. She's singing karaoke until I talk a little tiny bit of shit, even if I'm on mute. And then she's on me. I heard that. That's true. I'm missing cleric buffs. Alright, while you're buffing up, I'm going to take a leak real quick. I'll be back 30 seconds. She gave me the puppy dog eyes now. I gave her a little belly rubs and she's like, oh. Gave her the little belly rubs and now she's like, why'd you stop? Oh no, it's dark again. All right. I'm gonna eat some more of this howling stew to get some dodge rating. All right, we're gonna use our super X-ray vision. Flesh-bitten traveler incoming. I did. That's level 18, folks. Level 18. Yeah, makes sense. I finally dinged. Yes, multiple days at this level. And the look at that. The moon peeks over the mountain as soon as I ding. There is a light. Shriek incoming. I'm dead. That's a lot of L's, I's, and J's, so I'm going to say thank you for the follow. However you spell that, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for stopping in. Share your tales of Pantheon. Or if you're not playing it, you have Pantheon questions. Can you put the link to the craftables in guild links section of Discord? Yes, I should be able to. Flesh-bitten traveler. Another flesh-bitten traveler incoming. I'll be honest, Pantheon is kind of struggling to keep my attention. I want to like it, but it seems like not playing in a group isn't very fruitful to me, which is fine. I get it's a group game. I just don't have the drive to hunt for groups. Ethereal. Like, are you having... What server are you on, and are you having problems finding groups? This is definitely a game that's better played with friends. or other people. That was weird. Hey, MMO viewer, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm excited for Pantheon, but only when there won't be future wipes. I couldn't play for hours and lose everything. So Keith, the wipe is going to be 1.0, man. They don't want to have any other wipes but that one. I think I'm on your server. I really just started, played a few sessions. Yeah, join the guild, man. There's lots of people that in the guild that are recruiting from just the guild. People are buddying up. We've got like 2 or 3 groups that are pretty consistent in the game. Just in the guild. They sit in the Discord, they just shoot the shit, whether they're crafting or whatever. People are just in there talking. We have a party line for just that purpose right there. We have an LFG thread on our Discord. I'm sure other guilds, other servers have the same kind of thing, but my recommendation really is try to set up a group, like try to find a static group so that you don't have to waste time looking for group. If everybody's like, hey, I'm going to play at 7 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then you know 7 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you know to get a group that's going to fill those time frames. And I know static group's not for everybody, and people are going to miss sessions, and right, because real life happens, but yeah, they're just 6 slaughters. If anybody needs 6 slaughters. Saw a YouTube video that said player count isn't very high. I've experienced the opposite. Unless you're talking about like Wild's End, in which case tanks and everybody starts leaving there. Player count is not an issue. They're probably on... I've never seen that one. If you're talking like somebody's playing on the lowest populated server on the lowest populated shard at the lowest time, maybe. But I've not had any problems with population. I might die. All right. Sanguine Shield. I'm running. I'm turning the corner right now. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I mean, it's time constraints due to the holiday. There's lots of factors that come into it, but if you need a group, I mean, I'm more than happy to tag you if you're on my server. If not, I recommend getting in a guild and then finding a guild group at a very minimum. And don't be afraid to group just because you feel like maybe you don't know anything about the game. Most people don't know anything about the game. It's new for everyone. Like, don't be embarrassed for not knowing. This is not League of Legends. You're not going to get shit on because you didn't know a mechanic. Ooh, that sneeze took forever to develop. I've only met one person in 200 hours that I didn't like, and that's me. He likes everyone else. Alice doesn't like me. What class is this? I am a Dire Lord. What are we drinking? We are drinking Angel's Envy bourbon. It is bourbon finished in a port wine barrel. Not using a pet. Pets do not exist for Dire Lords. We are not exactly Shadow Knights from EverQuest. Nah, I respect the shit out of your diligence, Arthax. Quit playing. I appreciate it, man. Nightingale incoming. So Ethereal, if you need a group, I personally will come play the game with you. I want you to feel a part of the server just like everyone else does. Feel a part of the game. I will make an alt. I will come play with you. Worst case. Freedom Mock, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I didn't mute. I'm yelling in your ear. I hosted a mixology event for work, was introduced to bourbon at 42 years old, and bought my first bottle tonight. Oh shit, really? What did you get? What is your first bottle, sir? I'm not joking with you, Fox. I will make an alt and I will come play with you, even if we just fucking duo. I have no problem with that. I want you to feel a part of this just as much as everyone else does. And again, don't be afraid to screw up. Don't be afraid to die. Get me killed. I don't care. We will learn from it. We will get better. And we will be good. We're going to have fun. Evan Williams, that is an easy start. So first recommendation on starting whiskey drinking, okay? Number one, ice or water is fine. Ice or water will change the taste of what you are drinking. Don't let people say you have to drink it neat. That is not true. Some whiskeys, some bourbons, not that great until you add a little water that opens it up. Second thing, don't judge the whiskey on your first sip. That whiskey on your first sip is going to punch you in the face. It's going to wake your mouth up, and it's going to be shocking, okay? Your second sip, still probably going to be like, what the shit is this? Third sip, you'll start to taste more and more. That's why you sip it and don't shoot it. I prefer tequila over whiskey personally. Absolutely. I like all kinds, well, not all flavors. I used to be a big beer drinker, alcohol drinker. Don't do too much anymore until tonight, of course. Thank you guys. I usually don't buy the cheap shit anymore, period. I'd rather just sip the good stuff. I need to find a bottle of Buffalo Trace. I cannot find that anywhere where I'm at. I probably should just order some online and have it sent to me. What is your favorite tequila, Scepter? Buffalo Trace, the first? Yes, Buffalo Trace is really good. If you like wine, I like wine as well. That's why I really like Angel's Envy, because Angel's Envy, so they distill your whiskey and your bourbon, right? Then they take it and they store it in a previously used port wine barrel. So you get a nice little port wine with your whiskey, which is really good for steak, by the way. Dusk Fiend incoming. I need y'all to med. Hit your buttons. Sit your booties. No key creation, please. I've measured over the farther. I don't know what I just said. I can't med any farther over. I don't know. Doesn't work. You like Hornitos? Okay. Okay. All right, he is coming in. Hey, what are you doing? What? Like, give me a second to get aggro. He's coming in with one little taunt on him. You gotta give me a sec. I love that you guys have so much confidence in my tanking abilities. Like dropping bombs on the way in. Go for it. He's got 12 taunts. Like, I'm like panic. I'm panic taunting now. It's a chilly evening. He twerks little. Oh, what is that? Yep, 2 stamina, 2 armor, neck piece. Oh my gosh. Karina's like, get shit on. Hold on. Okay. Rip. She goes, nah, never mind. I don't want it. So who's second highest? Cal. That's all you, man. Whoever looted it. Where's a good place to farm at level 10? For a group or for an individual? You talking about like solo XP? If so, AVP bears probably. What class are you? Are you a rogue? Because if so, it's not going to work. And if you already told me your class, I apologize. I get a lot of questions. It's hard to keep track of everybody. And I'm also really bad with names, so no offense. It's so freaking dark over here, man. What? I want the eyeball. It's just sellable. Oh, did I not hit that guy? I thought I saw my spell effect. Am I missing something with the eyeball? Like, general? It's creeping me out. This chick is nuts. I don't know, man. Karina's Vicky Valancourt, I guess. I don't know. I like your eyes. Like, get off me, woman. At level 10 Dire Lord Warrior Paladin, trying to figure out what tank I want to main on release, so playing all 3. Absolutely. Well, at level 10, you're going to get a pretty good feel for all of the serial killer vibes hot. Oh my gosh. Right? That's not like a quest item that we don't know about, right? A Lycandrill eyeball. I mean, I've never seen that drop before. That's the only reason I ask. It just says general on it. It's just tagged as general, but On the fence on getting the game, but broke due to Christmas, so this gives me insight. Yeah, I mean, if it comes between putting gas in your tank or Pantheon, I'd fucking go Pantheon, bro. Oh yeah, sorry, let me give her eyeball. First of all, do I have any other eyeballs? I think I might. There's an eyeball. All right, I gave her eyeball. James, have you played EverQuest, or what type of games do you like playing? I've played pretty much every MMO ever, except for all of the crazy Korean and Japanese and ARPG ones. Any idea? I'm rooted. Come on. Stop stunning me. I'm, like, stunned. Okay, there we go. JT Wig, thank you for the follow, sir. Any idea when Druid plans to launch? I would love to test that class. Druid is the next class coming out. So, it's going to be next year. I would probably say Q1. So sometime between March, now in March. But I really have no idea. I'm just guessing. But I know they don't want to take too long to release Druid, right? They want to get these classes and these other races in so they can start working on the mastery system. Restoring hydration does? I've played them all, didn't last long in EQ when it came out, died falling out of a treehouse, went to TAOC, then played WoW in EQ2 for years. I've played them all. Okay, yeah, it's punishing like EverQuest. If you like DAOC, that's kind of in the same wheelhouse. This has some of the most engaging combat that I've seen in a game. Did you ever play Age of Conan? I have 18 minutes on mine. I have 18 minutes on mine. So the reason I asked about Age of Conan, this game is very different from Age of Conan. Yeah, I played it on release. It was really good on release, and then the devs listened to all the people bitching about the game, and they started making all these changes, and it ruined it. Yep. Instead of like working on content and letting everything kind of calm down, they just like, okay, what everybody wants, we'll just start putting that in, and then he just broke the game. So the reason I say that is because, you know, Age of Conan had the reactionary system where you're like, you're blocking this side, you're blocking that side, you're blocking front. It's not like that at all, but that kind of engagement where you've got to pay attention and you have to synergize with stuff that's going on. You have other class synergies that exist within the game that you'll be using different skills for. So you'll use like an opening gap or an expose, and then another class will consume that opening gap or an expose to do a debuff on their side. So you have some reactionary, like tactical gameplay in that kind of same feel. Like you're not literally blocking front, right side, or left side, but you're getting some of that same kind of feel. It's very fun. It's very engaging. All classes in this game are very fun, though. For the $40, like if you, let's say you get a, you know, Christmas bonus or somebody gives you a Steam gift card for $50, it is worth the $40. Yep. I mean, this is a relaxed pace game, but it's not like, oh, I press auto attack and then I just watch Netflix. Like, if you do that, you're going to die. Like, there's mechanics that non-bosses have. Can only one person use that opening? Yes. But you can drop it multiple times, or somebody else in the group also might have an opening gap. So it'll put a little square that'll say opening gap on it, right? And then somebody else will consume that. That square will turn into whatever their debuff is. That could be like resistance debuffs. That could be armor debuffs. It could be a slow. There's lots of different options. Evening all, I was playing on Val Azarus, but it was a bit barren at times, going to hop over to Black Moon and try out Paladin. Well, welcome over to Black Moon. I'm surprised, aren't like a couple of streamers playing on Veil of Azarus? There's no population over there? I'm just saying, I'm playing on Black Moon, huge population, a bunch of other streamers on all these other servers. I'm just saying. Nah, I'm just joking. It has nothing to do with me, but we have plenty of folks over here. There's lots of folks. The Wild's End side is a little sparse, but that's just because only 33% of the races start over there, and most of that 33% are not making tanks. So I would like to see as a stopgap, I know it's going to ruin some of the travel and the mystique, but I would like to see teleporters put in temporarily, like the old translocators in EverQuest, to get you between the two areas. Can you take your characters to other servers or fresh start? It is fresh start. Yep, you have to start all the way over. Your character will work between the shards of your server. What's up? Yeah, Wizards having teleport would change it as well. Yeah, just having a temporary TL guy until they get Wizard port in, I think would be super beneficial. I'm rooted. I'm disarmored. I have been silkbound. My attack speed has been reduced. Lord. Help me, baby Jesus. Buddy keys are going out tonight. Yes, buddy keys are going out tonight and tomorrow. So Merry Christmas. So for those folks who have been waiting, it is coming. I need to play that Eddie Murphy movie. Hercules. What is the name of that movie? Norbit, right? Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember what it is. We're about to have another player spike. Yes, all of those buddy codes. Theoretically, every non-Steam player has a buddy key for the most part, especially recently. So yes, that could double the non-Steam population. Incoming shriek. Oh. I am stunned. Come on, 1 second. Here I come. Here I come. Okay, this guy AoEs, so just keep an eye out. Lowered his resistances. Wait, how do I get my buddy key? I'm a pledge and don't use Steam. Check your email. Oh, between tonight and tomorrow, you should get a buddy key. When did you pledge? If you pledged, you may have already received your buddy key. Like if you pledged like in pre-August, you should have already received one. My eyes from the purple. You, sir, are fired. Let me just... Oh, God. She got a large bad eye. Oh, God. Alright, sorry, that was really creepy. My apologies. This lady is wanting to collect bat eyes for her bag. She wants to have a bag full of bat eyes, or just random eyeballs, so... It's kind of creepy. I was just trying to match that energy, you know? That was a really terrible idea. What level are these orphan shrieks? I'm 18 and they're blue. So they're blue, white, and yellow, I think. Run! She does slash smile and her mouth is full of eyeballs. Oh, you pledged in 2014? Yes, sir. You should have had your buddy key a long time ago. So you need to open a ticket if you didn't get it. Now, I did have the same problem. I had to petition way back when because I didn't get my buddy key either. Listen, bro, Tato Chip. Stop ambushing me. So you do just about twice as much damage as me, Tort. Yep. Hold on, that one was weird. I did 600, you did 1400 damage. Overall, you've done 31,000 damage to my 15,000. So about double. I don't feel too bad, and I got shitty weapons, so... How are you seeing this damage? I'm really good at counting cards. Shit, 2. Yeah, I'm using Recount. It's a WoW add-on. Doesn't matter, just mez one of them. Okay, there we go. Dotting this one. So my means of getting this information is strictly for my research into class videos and other things. When somebody says, hey, what's the top DPS? I want to be able to know that answer. Now, there's always variation between it, but I just don't want to... What'd you hit that for? Nice. So I'm in the boat of I don't want this kind of data to be weaponized, right? So I want to use it to see how well my character is performing. So if somebody goes, hey, what is the best DPS tank? I can definitively say to some level of certainty what the highest DPS tank is. You just want to know who stands in fire. So that is going to be a thing. Okay, so VR, Joppa has mentioned in his streams that he wants third-party add-ons by the community. They don't want to do it. They're going to expose some APIs and give some information so that we're able to kind of do that stuff on our own to a limited degree, right? I think it's up to the community to police how it's used, but I just don't want a bunch of WoW people going, oh my God, look, you did 3 less DPS than me, get shit on, and then boot them out of the group. Like, I don't want it to be used to that level. Not that the community is going to do that, right? But I just don't want that kind of data weaponized. I also don't want to be like a gear score thing where it's like, oh, you've got so much AC and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not what the game is about. Yeah, you're good. Stretch the legs. Grab a beer. Pour some whiskey. Babe, can you make me some pocket bacon? You gotta sort your eyeball collection. Okay, so do you know how to get to AVP? AVP being Avendir's Pass. So you're going to run out of Avelia. So you say you're at the well. You're going to run out of Avelia. It's going to curve around. You're going to go to a spot where there's a crossroads. Okay, so you're going to have a hill to your right if you came out of Avelia. You're going to have the Thronefast proper castle to your left. You're going to have come from behind you, right? And then forward, there's going to be a little hill. It's going to go down to another area that's going to go to a little bridge. When you hit the crossroads, you're going to turn to your right. You're going to go up that hill. You're going to go through some gates. That is going to zone you to Avendir's Pass, okay? When you get into Avendir's Pass, stay on the path, okay? You're going to stay on the path. You're going to go all the way into what they call Demeth. Okay, Demeth is actually going to be like right over here. All right, so it's a town. You don't have to worry about getting attacked. When you exit Demeth, you're going to go straight out. There's going to, on your left-hand side, there's going to be like a gully. Okay, that's going to be right through here. Right? Or hold on, let me orient myself here. It's going to be like right up this way. Once you get up here, there's going to be some spiders, like this guy right here. But there's going to be some bears all around here. Let me see if I can find some real quick. Of course, I'm only going to see spiders now. So there's one right there. Okay, that's a roan grizzleback or roan grizzleback. That guy right there cons green to me. You'll probably be able to solo them depending on what class you are. If you cannot solo them, I highly recommend that you try to find a group in Halnir Cave or Goblin Caves. The other thing you can do is you can solo bandits. The Gadai band. Well, actually, you're 10, so I'm trying to think what else here in AVP. Panthers, maybe? Panther is a little trickier to get to. So when you go to Panthers, you're going to come out of the gate from AVP. You're going to go basically straight out. There's going to be some hills that you roll. So you're going to dodge some mobs, but then you're going to head off to your right just a little bit, and you're going to see some Panthers. But be very careful. If you see a guy named Cayenne the Bolt, you don't want to fuck with him. You don't want to be near him. He's going to destroy you. He's a monk, and he has charged fist weapons for monks. They're really good. Look at that. A black bear right there. But yeah, roam around. There's some bandit camps. Make sure you don't engage any chevron mobs. But the bears are out. You'll be able to kill them. It gets a little dicey at night. There'll be skeletons that swap out for the bears. But I would definitely try to find a group, especially if you're a tank, because you said you have all 3 tanks. I would probably try to do Goblin Caves as a tank. You should be able to relatively easily find a group. You didn't like your hair and beard, so you recreated? Yep, no problem. I am on part 2. I'm on part 2, shard 2. And welcome back to the guild. I get it, you were playing Fashion Quest. Do you get a debuff if your toon gets hungry, thirsty? If so, what are they? Yes, you get reduced stats, you stop regenerating, and then maybe even lose health and die? I'm not sure. I feel like I lost health at one point. Oh, my ear just started ringing. Damn it, I was unmuted this whole time. Y'all could have told me to shut up. They're so nice. They listen to me do this shit all day. So I guess I shouldn't leave my tune on when I leave my PC. I mean, it takes a long time. I completely forgot to log out one night because I had like a 14-hour stream. I turned the stream off and I forgot to log out, and then I went and like sat down for a minute and I passed out for a couple hours. Came back and I was still okay. Theoretically, so what I found was I did what I just said. I was gone for a couple hours. I came back. I was in the middle of Avelia and I was missing health. And my meters were completely empty. I'm really known for not eating and drinking, so these guys are usually blinking red. Like I should probably do it right now. There's some drink. So with a long enough period of not having food or drink, maybe you do die. I don't know. You know what? I might test that for you guys. I might test that. Not on this guy because I'm not losing my damn level. All good. Oh, pizza sounds good. I was going to say, not brand. What kind of pizza? It's not delivery. Uh-oh, Torque's going to ditch us. You see that? Looking for more Black Rose Hellnir Cave. Torque wants to murder some humans. All right, we're good. All right. Babe, you back? Nightingale? Nah. You know what? I never get caster buffs. I'm sitting here without a Erudite Mind this whole time. I don't think I ever get Erudite Mind. I think everyone just hates my intelligence over here. I'm 26, sir. 26. Smithy21, thank you for the follow. I'm 26 in my heart, damn it. What? He's on me. Is it safe to sell all general items? 99% of them. Except for apparently Ratkin blood. Don't sell that. It is for a quest and I need it. You've been on the top of my recommended channels for 3 hours. Figured I'd come see what's up. Well, thank you, sir. Welcome in. What class are you playing? I am playing Dire Lord. I am a Dark Myr Dire Lord. Okay, so question for chat. When you see Dark Myr, give me a second. I'm going to put that I'm going to put it in chat. One sec. I'm going to type how it is spelled, and I want you to tell me how you pronounce this. Do you pronounce the Y as an I? Do you say Myr, M-E-R, or M-I-R? M-E-E-R. Yes, same thing. Same thing. I noticed Joppa today said Dark Myr. Like M-I-R. I call them Dark Myr. Dark Myr. Mirror. Yeah, that's how I'm saying it too. Like Myr. I always feel like I pronounce things weird. Mirror sounds. What? Are you talking about like the peanut butter or the image file? Frostle is fired. If you pronounce a GIF, G-I-F, as GIF, you have been disowned, sir. Whoever says GIF should be pronounced like the peanut butter GIF is fired. It is GIF. Fight me. Let's go. Anybody who says GIF like the peanut butter for a GIF file, GIF, is untrustworthy, and you should be savagely beaten. No, that is not us. It depends on how many drinks in I am. Yeah. Put that woman on the phone. Put that woman on the phone. I'll fix that. fix that. Just some dude. I mean, we didn't really kick her, but I mean, she was talking about eyeballs a little too sensually, so. Yeah, you better. Oh my God, he can pull. Oh. Jesus. All right, well, you're pulling. It could have been ear. GIF. GIF is GIF. Fight me. So do Dire Lords play like Warrior Priest from Age of Reckoning? I couldn't tell you. I did play that game, but that is now a blur. Yep, bring them all. Bring all the things. Anything and everything. Just don't die, please. Yeah, not all at once. I tried that once. Didn't work out well. Actually worked out fine, but it was really, really sketchy. Yeah, Richard mezzed one, and then he chased me down with his super speed. Oh, me? Yeah, let me try it. Let's see, light bleed. Come on. Yes. Yep. Mine is splatter light bleed. Yours is light bleed. They stack. Yep. Oh shit, I out damage the rogue. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I expected you to do more raw damage. Hey, buddy, I was looking for your stream. Not streaming tonight, just relaxing tonight. I was going to stream, but enjoying watching Arthax. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys. So apparently, hold on. I need to do... Boom, look at that. Horus and two-shot. Are you good? Okay. Thank you, adventurer. Best weapon to use on rogue. There's a shriek right to your left. Like right here. Right underneath of me. Yeah, Richard's sawing logs. Contra Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Richard, watch your butt. There's a rabid wolf that might bite it. Maybe. I don't know. Good Lord. There you go. You're a little better than me. You did, so Torque did 1,238 damage. Torque did 1,238, you did 588, I did 491. And Richard did 180. Merida did 9 and Cal did 7. Get shit on, she's not the worst. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Happy holidays to you and to chat. Ethereal, anytime. Happy holidays to you and yours. We will see you next time. Seriously though, we're gonna group. You're gonna have a good time. Yes, and to those that may be going to bed, it is getting late. Likewise to you, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever holiday you celebrate. From Merida I and to you guys, happy holidays. Can't find mobs. There's one right to your left. They do. I pulled a solo one and it pulled 4, and then I pulled 2 right next to each other, and I only pulled 1. You did. You tried to win Snowy's goodies, Tridium's goodies, Beckett's goodies, my goodies. Yes. 777 copies of the game given away today. 7 lucky people walked away with a copy of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen for their friends, their loved ones, themselves, whoever it was. And then tonight, Santa Claus strikes again. Buddy keys will be going out to tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow, actually. Tridium's dropping gifteds, dropping copies of the game. Beckett dropped copies, or a bunch of gifted. Craziness, man. So blessed to have such a great community. The shriek. The other one might be dotted. Damn it. Shit. Get Merida. Get Merida. Clicker. Hurry. 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 Yep. Run. Run. Shit. I'm just headed northwest.
such a...
That's my bad. I dropped my dot right as I heard the other one was iron willed. And I tried to jump, interrupt it, but it just hit when I jumped. But the most important thing is I did not die and lose my level. So there's that. Did you lose your level, babe? She's 23. It's crazy. We're almost there, babe. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. You're gonna be shocked at what that 25% gives you back. Not in a good way, but you're gonna be shocked. The infinite res glitch, bro. Oh, I didn't show y'all my shirt. Santa's low and slow. Man, that really is red on screen, is it not? And my face is red too. That's what happens when I drink. I get a little red, get a little peachy. I don't know if that shows up. That's what I got for Father's Day. Oh no. Pretty much the only thing that happens to me when I drink is I just get warm. So my face gets a little red. The gray roan bears or roan wolves? You're close. So if you keep heading, what is it, west? Yeah, if you keep heading west, you should see some bears. Shit. Yep. I drank a ton of Crown back in the day, and my mom made me a bedspread out of those bags. Never used it though. Put in a comforter bag and stored it. Welcome back. No. It's really good for its price point. Crown Royal. I wonder how much of the fucking run to Mad Run you can skip going this way. See, a ranger should stand right here, flip around, and do withdrawal and just shoot way back down in there. I prefer Beam and Coke over Crown. I get, like, I would be in a Jim Beam mood sometimes. If they have, if they withdraw before landing is avoid fall damage, no, but there used to be a bug where if you double jumped as you hit the ground, you'd take no fall damage. If I had to choose on average, Jim Beam or Crown and Coke, I would do Crown and Coke. I like Jack and Coke, I like Crown and Coke, I like Jim Beam and Coke. They're all good. All good. I shot off of that earlier. How come I can stand on it now? That's weird. Ow. Is Cal back? Have you tried Ashes of Creation? No, I have not. I would play it, but it's like $100 and some odd. So if they wanted me to play it and sent me a copy, I would play it. I hope they update the skill book. Be nice to have 3 different pages, 1 per bar. Yes, there's going to be a lot of changes to the interface. But one day I will play Ashes of Creation. Probably not before when they want $100 and some odd to play it. I don't know that I'm that interested in spending that much money on something that isn't Pantheon right now. No, I don't believe there's any more raffles tonight. You are free to go to bed. Or lurk, or hang around. It's up to you. Or pop to a different stream. Yeah, no problem, man. I would check and see if any other channels have giveaways, though, because you might be able to pop over there and win one there. But if you want to lurk, go for it, man. I greatly appreciate any and all views, etc., etc. It has been a great stream today. I'm glad so many people got copies of the game. I'm glad people got to see how awesome this community is that we've built here. And I hope to continue to grow it and have more and more wonderful folks like yourselves join us. So, a real quick shameless plug. There's our Discord. Feel free to join. We'll be announcing movie night tonight. I'm actually going to announce it right now. Okay, so the Unleashed movie club's next movie for the holidays will be Elf. I will post that here in Discord here in a bit. Here is our YouTube link. Hop on our YouTube. there's all of our socials. Should you want any other socials, I post some stuff on TikTok on occasion. I need to do better about that. And then I post most of my stuff on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. But if anyone hasn't, hop over to YouTube. Please hit me with a follow or a sub over there. I'm so close to hitting my goal for the end of the year, which is 1,000 subs. We are at 867 right now. So we are almost there, folks. Almost there. I'm never done monologuing, sir, but I am ready. And by the way, you guys have been incredible today. We are 12. Just 12 subs from our goal. I've been incredible. No, sir, you came in super generous today. MVP of the stream. Tridium gifted 3 copies of the game and 27 subs. Jesus. Truly Santa Claus. Truly. Snowy's gifted 3 copies of the game this month, or this week.